Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, Scott?
Oh, not much. Just chilling out, relaxing this morning.
Nice, nice.
Are you ready for your qualifying?
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna get some practice in here. So. Should go alright.
I think we'll be alright. Bad part is, even if you get a great lap time and we happen to get pole, there's always a good opportunity to get run over in that turn one.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes, though. You never know. Sometimes people actually have some sense. What the f? This portion of the pit lane just drove straight to the pit wall behind me. I think he had his wheel turned to the left, and he went to exit. He just went left into the wall. Oh, it was funny. So, should we start placing bets on who's gonna hit the pit exit wall first?
Honestly, I feel like it's gonna be you, Will.
What?
I mean, let's be real.
What do you mean, let's be real?
You're like the best one out of us, so it's like, it has to be you, right?
No, that's not how it works at all.
Yeah, no, it 100% is gonna be you.
Wow.
Considering how Le Mans went, I mean...
What do you mean, considering how Le Mans went? The only time I wrecked... Okay, I did hit the outside wall on the pusher curves at night, but the one time I actually wrecked out was because somebody hit me.
I don't know, man. It looked like you kind of hit them.
I definitely gave them all of the room possible. I literally could not have moved any farther left.
It's so funny because I was doing Daytona practice the other day. I was like, you know what? I haven't done it at night. Let me do it at night just to see what it's like. And for whatever reason, I forgot that this is a NASCAR track and that all the fucking lights were everywhere. I was like, oh, wow, yeah, this isn't bad at all.
Yeah, it's got...
You can actually see everything.
There's actually very few tracks that have proper night lighting, so...
Oh, I know. Well, let me ask you. So, like, whenever you're going to the bus stop chicane, at what point do you lift and brake at?
The 3, and I brake between the lights and the 1.
Okay, I'm braking about the same point, but I definitely don't lift. I've been lifting at like the 2, I think. I didn't realize that you lifted that.
When you're going that fast, you can lift pretty heavily. I do a pretty big lift too into turn 1. I lift like at the 3rd dash before you go into the infield.
Okay.
Oh my god, this GT is blinking everywhere.
Yeah, these GTEs are... Some of them are driving pretty interestingly, to say the least. I will say though that doing this really makes me want to get my license class up so I can race the LMP2s. This is pretty fun racing through traffic.
As you can see, the LMP2s aren't that much slower than the LMP1s.
No, they're really, and that's what me and Will
Yeah,
actually
depending on
just
the
talked
track,
about. I was
yeah.
like, I'm very surprised that, because on the straightaways, I would have thought that I was going to be catching up to the P2s. I mean, especially the GTs, but the P2s as well. Like a lot, I thought I'd be catching up to them a lot faster, but the top speed is actually pretty similar. It's just the acceleration differences. That's what gets you.
Yep.
And I've driven the P2 before. I think I actually have it, and or actually, Will, I think you gifted it to me or something. And I test drove it on some tracks,
yeah.
and it is pretty fun. I enjoy it a lot.
I do kind of think it's more fun than the P1 after racing the P1 a bunch, but
it's just more.
It depends on the track too. I mean, I also just feel like, I don't know, I just like racing the fastest class no matter what it is.
Yeah.
Like, I like driving the P2, but I hate driving it in ESS. I don't like having the LMP1s all over your tail end and stuff like that.
I think it would be cool later down the road to do a endurance race that's got the 1s, 2s, and GTEs and racing something other than the ones though.
Usually, I mean, they only do the 6-hour races normally, so, but I mean, you can do those. But I mean, I would probably eventually like to do some of the races in the GTE class instead of the P2.
Yeah.
feel like it's you know how like those hairpins they have like if you go too deep on them and you go into the grass, they're like off camber. Like it sucks if you crash because then like you're gonna hit the wall. It's so hard to get the car stopped. But at the same time, like every time I'm behind a GT or a P1, a P2, or even a P1 that like goes too deep, at least you know that they're not going to do a crappy rejoin right in front of you as soon as they go off the track and try to get back on.
go, go!
What the heck? That was interesting. I should probably turn that on. Ugh. Leaguer, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Long time since we last spoke. Anything new with your Discord account, bro? How you been, dude? Welcome to the stream, as always. Oh damn, did it, dude? That sucks. Yeah, I think I was actually like looking through my friends list the other day for something, and it said like deleted Discord user something for your, and I was like, that's gotta be
I'm
it.
here. I'm just muting for a bit to have lunch with the wife.
All right.
You're all good, man. But glad you're doing good, man. What job did you get? What are you working, bro? Working retail? Me too, bro. That's what I'm doing. That's cool though, dude. Hopefully that shouldn't be too bad for you. So, retail has definitely has its ups and downs, but hopefully you'll enjoy it at least a little bit. Yeah. No, that's what's most important, man. I mean, not every job you're gonna love, but if you're making money, then that's what really matters. Gotta pay bills and save up for stuff, all that kind of stuff. Just got back from work. I got you. Nice, dude. Thanks for coming in, tuning in. The race server should be opening up in about 20 minutes. I appreciate everybody coming and hanging around. I'm doing qualifying, and then we're gonna be hopping straight into the race. Yeah, this is the 24 Hours of Daytona, a part of the VRS GT Endurance, or VRS Global Endurance Series, excuse me. So this is the same series that we ran Le Mans in back in July, but we were interested in running some of the other ones, but it just we can't fit a 24-hour race every other weekend into all of our schedules, so we just picked Daytona and Le Mans to run. Daytona does run normally as well, which is usually in January, but it's just a part of this endurance series as well. So but with me today we will have Scott, Quinn, and Chris, like at Le Mans, and then we'll be joined by my brother Matt this time around as well. So there will be 5 of us driving. I think me and Chris are both driving 3 stints, and everybody else is driving 2 stints, depending on what happens. But Le Mans went okay. We ended up getting 5th overall, excuse me, 5th in class. And I believe like 8th overall or something like that. I can't completely remember what we got overall, but just had a couple instances where we got some damage that put us behind. But yeah, no, very, very pleased, especially just because Chris and Scott have never done endurance races before. Scott's more of a oval racer anyways, so he doesn't even hardly have any experience really in road racing. So to get 5th place in our class was really, really cool to be able to do. So hopefully now that we've learned a lot from Le Mans, we can carry that over to here and have a equally good, if not better, result. Ideally, I think if we can just minimize the incidents and stuff like that, like we had at Le Mans. If we can kind of keep from doing that here, I think we'll be a lot better off, and potentially can do better. Because it's not about how fast you are; it's about not getting into accidents, not having to get repairs and stuff. So, but only time will tell. A lot can happen in 24 hours. So. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Really do. It'll be fun. That's for sure. Yeah, for sure, man. I don't expect anybody to sit through the whole race, but I appreciate it, man. I really do. Hopefully we'll see some. I mean, I know I haven't streamed in a long time, so. But hopefully we'll get a good number of people in here to come and hang out and everything. Yeah, I'm very excited
I'll be
for
right
today.
Back. I'm
so.
gonna get me some lunch probably too.
All right, man. Sounds good. Yeah, for now we're just gonna watch the replay. I don't want to burn myself out from just turning laps, but once the actual sessions opens up, then I'll probably jump in, do a little more practicing, and then I think it probably is a 30-minute practice session like it normally is before the actual race starts. So.
What the hell are you doing, man?
Oh, somebody's not happy. Hey, what's up, Quinn?
What up?
Not much, man. I got the team registered, so I'm just chilling in the a server right now. I did some practice. I'm just waiting on the race server to open up here soon.
Okay. I'll probably get some practice in too. I fixed my wheel last night and don't have much practice, honestly.
That's alright, man. If you want to join my session that I'm in, I think if you just like register in the team, it'll probably put you in the same one with me. But I think the practice session for the server and everything, like that 30-minute practice session, all that opens up at 2, I think.
Okay.
So, and then I'll probably do like at least one practice qualifying thing or something in there, and then just wait until it's time to qualify. What you been up to though, man?
Fucking did some chores.
Oh yeah.
Navigated Olivia away from a wildfire. You know, usual.
Yeah, I saw she's in Vegas for like an expo or something.
Yeah, she's been in Vegas all week for a work convention.
Yeah, sure.
But she's driving on the way back and just put in Portland into Google and hit go.
Yeah.
Didn't look where she's going. Driving into a fucking wildfire. Like, no, don't do that. Go the longer way. I know it sucks, but
That's funny.
yeah. No, it's been good. Busy week at work. Installing like 2 prototype exhausts and lowering springs
wow.
on a car. It's just a long week.
That's crazy.
Tired. Makes me want to get an exhaust. That's nice. I might do that next. Actually, it's like $1,100, but I want to hear my car. It's too
Yeah.
quiet.
What, are you just gonna straight pipe it, or?
I mean, kind of. It's the race pipe that this company has.
Oh, okay.
It's not resonated. It just has like one muffler, and it's 3 inches, which is pretty massive.
Yeah.
And it's single tip instead of dual tip, so it's like 10-12 pounds lighter.
So that's what I was gonna ask. Is it considered a race pipe because it's just lighter and stuff then?
Yeah, and since I'm looking to go race car on this, that's what I'm gonna go with.
I gotcha.
Not
So
a
you
rotary.
still-
It's
Are you still driving your old car then to work and stuff, or are you driving your Mazda everywhere as well?
Sometimes. Since I got the Mazda, the Camry is just so disappointing. I don't want to drive it. But it gets twice the gas mileage, so that's the only reason why I drive it.
Yeah, it's just smarter too.
Yeah, like I go through a tank a week
Yeah,
just getting to and from work, and
that's crazy.
getting to and from work is a quarter of a tank.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
I thought my car, that Cruise, was nice, and then Lauren got her new car now recently, and
Yeah.
dude, it is so much nicer than my car. She got a decent deal on it, but she's
It's a
still
brand
pretty-
new Accord, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the Accord Sport, so
Yeah.
it's I think basically like it comes with paddle shifters, and you can put it in
Mhm.
sport mode, and then like you can shift it yourself, and then I think it also has like an eco mode, but
Yeah.
I think the sport mode basically all it does is just give you the paddle shifters, and that's about it really.
Yeah. Is that the turbo engine in it?
I don't know actually. I didn't look too much into it myself. I just knew that's what she got.
Okay, I think it comes with the turbo. My mom has like a 2016 Civic with a turbo in it, and
Well, that's what a
It's-
lot of cars do nowadays
Yeah.
because you can put a smaller engine in it and make it more fuel efficient, and then just give it a turbo, and then you get way better gas mileage for the same power.
Yeah,
So.
pretty much. Yeah, new cars are nice. Driving the new Mazdas and stuff at work it's really nice. My boss has a Mazda 6,
Oh,
and
really?
it's nice. It's got AC seats. It's like the best
Oh
thing
yeah,
ever.
dude. My dad's truck. So my dad got recently upgraded to a Ford F-150 King Ranch, and that is like the stupidest, nicest truck I've ever seen, dude. Like
Dude,
it has
pickup
like
trucks are like
it has heated
luxurious
seats.
now.
It has
Yeah.
a heated steering wheel. It has like the AC seats to like put cool air through the seat and stuff. It
Yeah.
has I mean, not that this is super fancy, but when you open up the door to get in, it like drops like a step down, and then like
Yeah.
the tailgate has like a step with like a handle that you can pull out of it and stuff, dude. I call that the old man step, but then like there's so much room in it too, dude, because I think it's a crew cab, so it's just got so much legroom, even in the back. It's insane, dude. Like almost everything in it is freaking leather and stuff. He has one of those 360 cameras on it, so like
Oh yeah,
he gets a
that's nice.
top-down view of his truck and everything around it. It's insane, dude.
That's nice for like towing and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
especially
I guess
with
because
that
it's so
camper they
huge,
have.
like you can park it easy.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. It's a pretty like it's like the same size almost as like a F-250. You know how those are like a good bit bigger?
It's huge.
It's like it's a pretty big. I've never driven it myself, but it's a when you're sitting in it, you're sitting really really high up. I mean, it sits like way higher than even my Suburban did.
Yeah, I've been looking at trucks too. It's just so fucking expensive, dude. Everything is so expensive.
Yeah. I don't like trucks that much. I
don't either, but I need to do truck things. Like,
yeah, no, that's what I was thinking too. Like, I really don't want a truck in the future, but like, if I'm like eventually getting a house or something like that, like I'm probably
Yeah.
gonna need a truck. Which
Yeah,
is
I
kind of
need
annoying because I just don't
to
want
do
one.
house things. I need to tow my car, and
Wait, your
I
little
like
camera
to go
can't tow that
off-road.
thing, man?
Fuck no. It can barely tow itself.
Oh man. Yeah, but I just don't like the F-150s and stuff like that. Like the trucks that I like are like the Raptors and stuff like that are built for off-road, but not so much like towing.
Yeah.
So like I don't know.
I've been looking at the Ranger. It's actually pretty nice. It's only like a 2.3 EcoBoost turbo, but it can tow up to 7,500, and that's I think
That's pretty solid. I don't know what the Raptor can tow, but I think it's probably a little bit less than that.
no, it's not made for towing. The
Yeah.
suspension is too soft for it.
Yeah.
It squats a lot, so
But I probably
it's
I
just
don't
made for
ever see
Baja
myself
stuff.
ever having to actually tow anything though.
Yeah.
I also was really looking at the like Ford Broncos at one point. I really like the new one it's already out, but the
Wait,
2020
what were you
two-door
talking
one.
about getting, Will?
I was talking about how I
Not
like
the Bronco, the other one?
the Ford Raptor.
Oh Jesus.
I mean that's just I like
They're
the
nice.
look of it and I like that it can off-road, but I just don't like the look of the F-150. It just it's too boxy,
Yeah,
you know.
well, you can't do
Yeah.
anything with it other than take it off road. I mean,
Well, yeah, I mean that's the only issue.
They're nice though. It's nice
That's
to
on
be
the
able
rate.
to go anywhere.
Yeah.
You know, it's like especially here,
I'm
like in
sure up
Oregon,
there,
there's
yeah.
tons of trails and stuff. Because we went camping once, and we had to go like 30 minutes down a dirt road in Olivia's Kia Soul, and that was terrible. So I just wanted like have a truck with like knobby tires and 4-wheel drive just to be able to do that.
Yeah, I know what you mean, dude.
Plus tow my
I got
car
it.
to race events and stuff.
yeah. I got a 2014 F-150, and I would love to dump $3,000 into a fucking nice like 4 to 6 inch lift kit.
Yeah.
I don't have $3,000.
Well,
I would
maybe you
just
didn't
get some
spend it on
tires
that
first.
stupid bed liner. or
The tonneau cover.
excuse me, yeah.
I have a Retrax tonneau cover that I just put on a little bit ago.
It takes away
Oh,
like a
covers are
foot of
nice.
your bed space.
No,
Yeah, but it takes away
I
so
love it.
much bed space.
No, it doesn't. It
Yes,
takes
it
like
does.
maybe
It
8
takes away like a
inches.
foot away.
Well, it's better than the toolbox that I used to have on there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
but
I
you don't
love my
hardly
tonneau
work.
cover.
You don't need a toolbox. No comment.
Who, me?
Yeah, it was that comment was directly pointed at you.
Oh, I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. No, I really want to get a ranch hand on next because there's just way too many deer out whenever I'm out and going to work in the morning.
We'll just get those deer whistles.
There's like 6, 7 people who've hit deer like just this year.
You know you can
place
get
that I
like
work.
those deer whistles and put them on the front of your truck, right?
I have them,
Oh,
and they don't do shit.
you don't know that.
I know that because I've had deer run out in front of me still.
Well, then what are you gonna do to what did you say you're gonna do then to combat this
But-
issue then?
Get a ranch hand, a grill guard.
Oh, so that way when you can just plow into them and okay, yeah, makes sense.
Dude,
You're
look
like a
at
cow
dude,
catcher,
I'm
like
telling
in front
you.
of trains.
Jesus.
I'm telling you, dude. Look up videos of trucks with ranch hands hitting deer. Those
I'm not
things,
gonna look that
They, dude.
That doesn't sound like a pleasant surge.
up.
No, okay.
Get one of those videos and
And
send it to
not
Rachel and
because
see what she
I'm not-
thinks.
Look, I'm not saying it's fun to watch because of the deer. It's just impressive.
I don't know.
What
That
the
sounded
grill
like a
guard
really-
can do.
That sounded like a
No,
pretty
it's-
redneck thing
no.
to say. Clyde, you seen these videos of people eating deers with these things? Oh man. This is gonna be a long 24 hours.
Yep. Sure is. Olivia's supposed to get back like around the time. Well, she's turning around now, so that's adding some time. But she might.
Oh,
be
she has
there,
to
like,
go back the way she
during my
came to
stint.
go around?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Because she texted me like, okay, we'll be there in 8 hours. I'm like, 8 hours? What?
That's
It's supposed to be
hilarious.
11 hours. How are you doing 11 hours in 8 hours? That doesn't make sense.
That's funny.
Did you do anything to the setup, Will?
I have not touched it from what you put in the Discord a while ago.
Okay.
Because I don't know what the heck I'm doing.
Fair enough. I actually haven't driven this track with traffic, so this will be interesting.
Oh, great.
Honestly, it's not as bad as I thought it would be.
No, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I did some practice yesterday after I finished my wheel, and I was like doing 127s to 128, so it should be fine.
Yeah, I'm putting in consistent. I mean, today, earlier, I was, like, in this session, I was doing, like, high 27s, low 28s the whole time. I did some practice qualifying yesterday, and I did a 26.7, I think. So,
Okay.
Yeah, I've been doing. Usually, when I start my practice stint, the first couple laps I'll do, or really like the first 10 laps, I'll do like 29s. But I'll slowly get down to the 28s as I go on. What's up, Chris?
yeah, I mean, naturally, you're just going to get more speed just because
Yeah,
of the...
yeah.
you know. What's up, Chris?
Hey, hey.
Hey.
The
going?
gang's all here.
Yeah, everybody. Except for Jake, right? Or is he not?
Yeah, Jake will not be running. I mentioned it at the meeting, but not
Okay.
everybody was there. But just so everybody knows, with Jake's new job, he's working nights. I think like Wednesday through Sunday every week. So there's a good chance he probably isn't going to be able to race a whole lot until he can at least be there long enough to like get some days off and ask off every now and then and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
he won't be competing with us tonight, unfortunately. But
No worries.
I know he's still trying to race though. He's so like he's getting his pilot's license. He's just working at the airport that he flies out from as a he just refuels aircraft right now just to kind of be around planes more and stuff. But
that's awesome.
Yeah, he's trying to work towards his commercial aviation license, but he said that it's just a lot because he was telling me it's like $150 to rent a plane for like maybe an hour of flying, maybe an hour and a half, and he has to to become like a pilot in commercial aviation. He has to have 2,500 hours of flying.
Yeah.
So that's like an insane amount of money. And like
I know just to get your private license, it's like 15 grand.
Yeah. And it can take you like, I think some people can do it in like 6 to 8 months, but I think the average is it takes people about a year to get their private license. But even then, when he gets his private license, I was actually listening to a podcast, and one of the guys on there was talking about how he just happens to be trying to get his private pilot's license, and he said that the plane that he flew the first time he flew was a 98 Cessna 172, and that plane, if he wanted to buy it right then and there, was $140,000. For a new like 2021 Cessna 172, it's almost $450,000 for that plane.
Yep.
It's insane. I mean, it's like buying a house, but
yeah,
you're flying it. It's insane.
And it's tiny. That's like the smallest plane you can get.
Yeah. I mean, you can get like a bush plane, but like you can't do that much with that. I think the 172 is actually the most produced plane in the world because of its popularity.
Yeah, it's just so comparatively easy to fly and cheap.
It's one of the smallest planes that has like decent range. You can get like a Garmin GPS system in it and stuff like that. That's like the plane I fly all the time in flight sim currently.
Yeah.
So I've been flying with NeoFly for flight sim a bunch. I'm gonna go ahead and hop into the race server, so probably try to do some qualifying practice in a couple of minutes. If anybody else wants to practice there, go ahead and hop in there and take over.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
doing
just
some
take
laps
the
right
last
now.
10 or 15 minutes to do a little extra practice.
This guy's got some sick pink wheels.
There was a guy earlier in the practice server that I was in. He had rainbow. His car was rainbow colored. He had lime green wheels.
Oh, sick.
That's
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Very, very interesting combo.
That's so nasty.
Hey, I have a fan set up blowing on me. Is it creating background noise at all?
Not for me.
No, I don't hear anything.
Nope.
Okay, good deal.
Is that your biggest fan?
Is that your only fan?
That's so far my only fan. Yes, I only have one fan.
No, I have a massive box fan beside me. I have to turn that shit on every time I race, damn near. The apartment that me and my fiance live in, the room that I'm in is like the hottest room during the summer and the coldest room during the winter. The insulation
same here.
in here is just absolutely terrible.
Yeah, I'm excited for it to cool outside too, because it's not bad here, but it just kind of depends on the day. Like sometimes my parents have the AC just absolutely blasting in the house, and then sometimes they don't. Like, I feel like it's whenever I'm the only one home, because whenever my parents are home, they hear the AC blasting, they turn it down. But then whenever I'm just like by myself, they just leave it blasting all day. But they're not here to control it, so it just blasts. So.
It really hasn't gotten that hot here this year, though.
Dude, it was cold this morning. Did you go outside this morning? I walked outside to
No,
do something for my
I did
mom
not.
at like 8 o'clock, and it was 66 outside. And like yesterday, it was in
serious?
like the 90s. Yeah, it was insane. I like walked out and I was like, why is it cold? It was insane.
Dude, it's been like fall here for like the past 3 weeks.
Well, yeah,
We
you live up
had-
north.
No, it's like usually hot this time. But
Yeah, but it
we
transitions
had like
cooler a lot sooner for you guys, doesn't it? Still.
not this soon. We had one weekend where it was like 115, and then afterward it's just fall.
Huh.
Weird. Like it's like 75 and breezy. It's nice.
Yeah, I know. Must be nice. So I was talking to Scott and Matt, and I said, should we start placing bets on who's going to hit the pit wall on pit exit first?
The bet should be who won't hit it during the race.
I was just
I
watching
will
the.
refuse to hit that thing, trust me.
I think it's gonna be Will, if we're being honest. I think Will's gonna hit it first.
I don't believe that at all.
Who's going to get the most speeding in the pits penalties?
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good
Well,
question.
if anything's going to be a repeat from last time, it'll be me. So it looks like there's 14 P1s in this session.
So I jumped into the 2 p.m. session, and I'm in the car. Is that going to stop anyone else from driving it?
Yes. So like it's just like in the race and the practice here, only one person
Okay.
can drive. But as long as I
Okay.
can get maybe like the last like 12 minutes to do some qualifying fuel runs. I don't even know. There's probably too much traffic for me to get any good runs in, but
I'm
That's
assuming
alright.
to join the session, I just join through my friend list, Will, through you.
if you're in the menu, yeah, I think you can do that.
Are you loaded in yet, Will?
Yeah, but keep going and practice a little bit, man. Because you're in
Okay,
after
I'm gonna
me,
just-
so you need some.
I was messing around with a couple traction control settings, so I just wanted to run a couple laps on it.
No, go ahead, man.
But,
Yeah, by all means, just this is for everybody, but by all means, if you want to change like your brake bias or traction control, anything like that, by all means, go ahead whenever you get into the car. Just maybe say something so that people don't get into the car and have completely different settings, you know.
Make
Man,
sure
I
you
just-
bind like a control to your wheel so it can be changed.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Okay.
I got outbraked in a turn 1 by an LMP2. That surprised the crap
And
out
a
of me.
GT.
Oh, I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I'm watching you right now. It's all good.
Hey, I didn't hit him.
Guess I'll hop into that server.
I'm not good at using my buttons to like look left or right. So in this car, I'm not super confident in those scenarios.
Yeah, I don't use my look left and look right too much in this car, just because
I don't even
you
think
can't
that
really
I have
see
it
much.
bound.
Well, it makes
Yeah, I
you
don't
bind it
either.
whenever you make.
Actually, I don't even know if
wheel
I have it
settings,
bound
but-
for any car. I don't think I have it bound for any.
I
I
just use a
haven't-
spotter.
Nah, I have it
Yeah,
personally. I have it
mine.
bound to my L2 and R2 since they're like close to my thumbs there. That's just what I do for mine, and then I use my L3 and R3 to rotate through my black box.
Why can't I join y'all? It's like
I had to
grayed out.
actually go through the.
If it's grayed
I had to
out,
go
then you
to
may
the
need to actually
sessions.
leave your, like, close your iRacing and then open it back up. I've had to do that before
I
as
tried
well.
it and it didn't work. I had to go to the actual race itself, and then one of the sessions that's there, it'll have a gray thing that says that Mallard Motorsports is registered, and then you can register as a driver through there.
Okay.
Because it wouldn't let me. I tried to join Will and Chris both, and it wouldn't let me through my
Okay.
friends.
Yep. That's my rear. Will, did you just see that rear end just come around?
Yeah.
So I lowered the rear traction control setting to try and get the car to pivot some more. That's ooh.
You on the side of him,
Yeah.
man. What the heck happened?
That was aggressive.
Yeah. No, I
Wait, are we
I
not-
just have always used the default for this car. I've messed with it a little bit. I never find that I can make it to where I like it. What are you saying, Quinn?
It's not letting me register. It's saying that we're not registered.
Well, we are. I've registered everybody.
So
Oh, this 7 a.m. Hold on.
Huh?
What?
yeah, definitely not the 7 a.m.
Yeah, this is for you it's gonna be what,
2
11?
p.m.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
11. I'm clicking on the 11 a.m. session, and it's not letting me get in. Like, I clicked the green register, and it says select team, Mallard Motorsports, register team.
I think you have to go to the bottom and hit register as driver.
Yeah,
Is
there
it
should be
teams?
somewhere below that says register as driver,
Yeah,
and that's
you
same
shouldn't have to do
window.
anything with the team. It just should be at the bottom.
Yeah,
There are no registered teams that you may join currently in this session.
there's no way. I registered
What?
all 5 of us.
Yeah. So I went to the main web page interface, and then I went to my teams, and under there,
Yeah,
it
try doing
said-
that. I forgot you can do
Sesh-
that. You can see
sessions
the
you can
sessions that you
join.
can-
and it had it right there in my teams.
Okay. Sessions. Okay, here we go.
Okay, thank God. You're scaring me because I remember specifically not putting Jake in it, and you're scaring me thinking that I put you and put Jake in it and didn't pick you or something like that. I was like, did I just ruin it for Quinn? Like, I was gonna be so upset. He would have had
Alright,
to
I'm
log into
joining.
Jake's too and just drive under his account, because then he would have disqualified us then if we didn't if he didn't get his laps in. That would have been horrible. I would have been calling
Alright.
Jake right now.
Alright, I see you guys in here.
Okay, cool.
We're good.
Seems like there's some pretty quick people in here.
What are they running?
Well, the top 5 are all 26.5 or lower.
Wow.
That's probably
my
gonna
They
be
might
gosh,
be
I just
on
noticed that.
qualifying setup.
Yeah, it'll
2
slow
more
down
laps,
to
and
the
then
race.
I'll hand it over. Will.
Alright, sounds good, man.
Wanted to get just a little bit of traffic practice has been good so far. I needed that.
Yeah, dude, there's gonna be a lot of traffic. This track is just too small not to. Another thing I was talking to Matt about, and I wanted to mention to you guys, don't be afraid. I've kind of found that, like, in that section that Chris just went through before the exit onto the oval, don't be afraid to, like, squirt a little bit extra boost if you're using the automatic boost. It gives you enough to where you can use like an extra 5 to 10%. I wouldn't hold it for
Oh.
more than like a second or 2 seconds max, or else it's gonna get the car kind of out of balance with what it thinks to use for boosts and stuff like that. But don't be afraid to give it like a little bit of squirt. Just remember that you're gonna probably going a little bit faster, so you might need to kind of move your braking zone back just like a little bit, nothing crazy, but like that's what I was, because like Hockenheim has a lot of sections that are really short like that. So when I raced DSS this week, that's what I was doing a bunch, was just giving it a little bit of a squirt to kind of go around GT cars. I wouldn't really deal with LMP2s too much because they're probably going to be going the same speed there, but the GT cars you definitely can. And the other thing, just be careful crossing over the dotted line for the pit exit. Just be really mindful that there could be cars coming out of the pits and stuff like that. So it may just be a good thing to, when we get into the race, just don't even cross that dotted line. Just get close to it, but don't cross it. And that way, I mean, we won't hit anybody coming out of the pits, because it's really hard to see cars there.
shit, Monday's Labor Day. Forgot.
Alrighty, I'm happy with that. All yours. The rear traction control is different.
I'm gonna put the qualifying setup on here. So
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I want.
Yeah, just put those back to 6. Good deal. So is green flag actually like 3 p.m.?
It'll probably be like 2:45-ish. I don't know how much time if it was like last time, it gave us 4 laps, and I think 10 minutes to do 4 laps or something like that.
Okay. The track map that's on your Twitch feed, is that through OSM or
It's through CAPS. KAPPS.
Okay. But
That's what all my overlays here are for, or with, that aren't through like iRacing.
That's your streaming software that you're running?
No, CAPS is a separate
Oh.
a separate program.
Okay.
It's like Race Labs. It's got overlays and stuff like that.
So do you see that in your actual iRacing, or is it just in
Yeah,
the
so I
Twitch?
have to also set it up to like be an overlay in Twitch whenever it's running. But I do see it in my iRacing as well.
Huh.
I usually run this overlay whenever I'm doing like ESS and stuff like that, because it's nice to see like where other traffic and stuff is.
Yeah,
Especially in
it's
ESS.
really nice.
Because it helps kind of like when I want to pit and everything too, because I'll be like, okay, there's like a big group of GT cars, I don't want to have to pass them and then repass them, you know?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, so I figured I'm probably not going to actually get a good qualifying lap in here. Lots of traffic.
Do you not have SimHub or anything, Will?
I'm using Race Labs. My Sim Hub, every time I open up a dashboard right now, it's just frozen. It doesn't do anything. I don't know why it's doing that.
Oh. I'm just not seeing anything on your stream. Like, there's no boxes or anything.
Because I'm using Race Labs as an overlay, but whenever I put it into my stream, it always just like tanks my stream, so I just don't have anything up for it right now. That's why I moved like the wheel and the gearing thing out a little bit so you can see it, but I just don't have anything.
I see.
Yeah, I still haven't set up SimHub or Race Labs because I just have a single curve monitor, and I haven't figured out what I want to do for like a second display to get that stuff.
Well, all of mine is just
a window
overlaid.
over it.
Yeah, I just have mine overlaid.
That's true. I could just window, but I don't know. It's fun. It's a big curved monitor, so it's fun to. I don't know. Maybe I should try it. I should try it.
You break much later than I do.
Yeah, you kind of have to brake really hard and then like trail brake kind of like really deep into
Yeah,
the
like
corner.
into it. Yeah, I usually brake at like that hole that's there, but you're braking like just before the one, right?
Yeah.
Nice lap.
All right, I'll be right back.
So, Will, I'm running my crew chief application right now. Is he actually responding to you while I'm just watching you?
Yes. We're really close.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's funny because he'll say shit, but he'll say your name, not Will's name.
Yeah.
it's like, oh, okay, I guess.
And I feel like it's not synced up perfectly.
No, it's not. It's a little off.
Yeah.
It definitely is.
Anything like overlay wise or like with crew chief, it's gonna be delayed a little bit. Even like my
About
race
the only
lives
thing that he
overlays are gonna
says.
be.
Yeah. About the only thing that he says that's actually like at the right time is whenever you're passing people. For whatever reason, he'll say like call on your left and they'll be on your left. Like no issues. But everything else he's off.
I mean, that's like I was talking about the other day. Like when I do multi-class racing and stuff, like it just for whatever reason he's like you're in first place. I'm like Jim, I'm in last.
Come on, Jim.
Okay, he's just gonna turn into me. Good thing it's just practice. I guess I probably should have waited, but just want to drive.
Got about
fast.
5.5 minutes of practice left.
Yeah, I've only got one lap of fuel anyways.
Okay.
Nope. Nailed it. Alright, almost time.
I think I'll get a couple laps in if I can.
You got 4 minutes.
There's a couple laps. He's like, oh.
It helps when the tires are on the ground.
Yeah.
Wait,
Then
did I
again, we
miss
did
something?
learn that from Le Mans.
I tried to go when I got in the car, and they're still working on it.
Oh. There was a... Did y'all see the car at Le Mans that went to leave the pits, but
Yeah, that's what I was just.
okay,
That's what I just said. I
wasn't
said we learned that
I
from.
wasn't
Le
sure if
Mans.
that's what you're referencing or if you're somehow
Yeah.
referencing something from our race. Yeah, I was laughing. I was
No.
dying over that, dude. That was so funny.
I didn't see that.
Yeah,
Oh,
basically
no?
what happened was I think the call stalled for some, and I think
The
because
car
it
stalled,
it put the feet down or something like that, you know, like the legs. But I thought
Oh.
they were run pneumatically through a thing, but maybe it's within the car internally. But either way,
No, it's pneumatic.
he stalled it and it went up on the jack thing, and then he was just sitting there.
Well,
he
they
was spinning
put
his
it on the
wheels,
jacks
just sitting
because
on
they
it.
said that it was stalling when it was in in neutral, so they had to leave it in gear because it would stall out when they put it in
I
neutral.
I thought it stalled, and then it just like automatically went up on the jacks. That's what it sounded like from what the guys were saying.
No, they put it up on the jacks because you could see the back tires were slowly spinning because they couldn't do anything to keep it from stalling out other than that, and then they just forgot to put it back down.
You just yank a hose out, and it should go down.
All of the traffic is just concentrated in one area, I feel like.
It's fine with me.
That's not my mic.
Sometimes I think these cars will just look cartoonishly fast. Just the way it just changes direction.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, definitely. I saw a video the other day that actually like really put how fast like 200 miles an hour is into perspective. I think it was like a video from like 1985 or something like that, and they were at Daytona or something like that, and they're like, whenever they're showing a camera from inside the cockpit of two cars racing side by side, and one is going a little bit faster, and they're talking about how when you're in the car, it looks just like when you're driving on the road going 60. The cars you're just kind of slowly going a little bit faster than other cars. But then they did a video of they were driving on the apron at 55 miles an hour, and they had a car come by them at 200, and it really puts into perspective like how fast those cars actually go. It's insane. I'll have to try to look it up at some point and send it to y'all because it is crazy to watch.
All right, well, good luck.
Appreciate it. Forgot to turn the pit limiter on.
Idiots.
I guess if it makes any of y'all feel any better, we are P13 and LMP1 in terms of iRating, so this is where we should be at. So we probably are racing with a lot of people that are pretty dang quick.
All right.
Wasn't a slowdown?
Ooh, you caught a lot of grass on that too.
Dude, it gave me. I'm blown away that wasn't a slow. I got it off track, but that wasn't a slowdown. What the heck?
Hmm. That was an off track?
I guess it was, yeah. You went too far inside. I know it gives it to you there if you go too much on the curb.
Hmm.
It's okay, I got 3 more laps after this one. Jesus Christ, at 24.6.
You got it. You can do it.
Yeah, okay.
I know you got it in you.
Don't have to be the fastest, just the most consistent.
Whew.
Ooh, that was close.
You got lucky on that one.
So the real question is, do I just dump all the boost on the final straight? Or do I stay here like our actual pace is gonna be?
Might as well.
I mean, I feel like everybody else is probably going to.
Yeah,
Nice. Good luck.
That's P9 currently.
yeah, everybody dumped the boost then. That's for sure. It's a good thing we did it.
It's a solid lap though.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Got still 7 minutes remaining.
Hey, do you guys have a favorite SimHub dashboard that you run?
We have one. Here, I'll link
You got
it.
one in the Google Drive or something?
I think you linked it somewhere in the Discord a long time ago, but I would probably just send in the file again.
Yeah. I don't know how to do that.
I can't. I haven't used SimHub in so long. I can't remember either.
I'll look and see.
I think it's
It's in.
I'm trying to think
it's
of where to pick it up at, but
If you Google, it's by Meeksta, Meekstaaa.
if you
And
look
then
up
Google.
Porsche LMP1 dashboard for like SimHub, it's probably going to be the only thing that comes up. It's a pack of like I think 8 or 10 different things,
Yeah.
but it's like one dashboard that works as like 12 or something like that, and it recognizes what car you're driving and it'll put the Porsche dashboard up.
When I'm minimizing SimHub, does it stop the program from running?
No.
It shouldn't.
Where the hell's the icon go then?
I think the only other thing is you just have to make sure that you're running your game in windowed
Windowed
borderless
mode.
so that you can like you can still run it windowed borderless so that it's like full screen but without the border. But as long as it's in some form of windowed mode, then you can use the thing. Like I think it's SimHub's the only thing that you have to run it like that to get the overlay to actually show up over your thing, your game.
I'm gonna get a snack and get my clothes out of my car. Be right back.
Alright. Yeah, I like SimHub better than all the other stuff just because you can get custom dashboards, and like on the P1 it tells you your like your fuel and stuff like that, I believe, which is nice to see. I'm really surprised that with Race Labs you can't, like, because you can change what stuff is where and everything, but there's nothing that says like how many laps of fuel you have, which is really annoying.
I was trying to send it to you directly, but it says I can't. Discord won't let me share more than 8 megs.
There's a team in here called Lewum's Cheerleaders, and then another team in P2 for the GTE is called Lewum's Cheerleaders Are Toasted.
Huh.
There are some weird team names in here. There's LMP1 that didn't even qualify. And I think, what was it, 2 P2s?
Boosting past midnight, they race with us. You know.
Oh yeah, I remember them, yeah. We beat them by a lot, I think. They were decent. I didn't recognize anybody else.
No, that's the ones that you had pointed out their name, BPM.
Yeah. Matt, shut up. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
run
I
to the
found-
bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
I found that Meeksta guy's way out. Oh, can you? Can't change the size of the window of the dashboards?
I'm back.
You guys got any idea how? So I'm just running like a test dashboard on SimHub, and I'm trying to make it a smaller window.
You should be able to just like click in the corner and drag. There should be like if you were to just change the size of a window.
Right. There should be. I wonder if this specific one doesn't allow that.
Are you doing the same one that the Porsche one, or is it just a random one you're using?
I just opened a random one as a test.
Gotcha. I don't know why it wouldn't. I don't know why it would be doing that.
I would have. Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Anybody watch the qualifying for F1 today?
Yes.
Nope.
Saw the highlights for it.
No,
I can't believe how close Hamilton was, like, I think 3 thousandths off of Max's time.
Oh, 3.8. He needed the toe from Bottas, but he got too far away from him.
Yeah. He almost didn't make it to get his final lap in.
I didn't think he was going to.
I didn't think he was going to for a second either. I
messed Leclerc up.
Yeah. And I can't believe what happened with Vettel. He's had a horrible weekend.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And nearly put it in the wall again.
Yeah, I know. I feel terrible for him because first the second place loss, and then the fucking his fucking engine, and then that shit. He almost fucking rear-ended Mazepin, and
oh my god, that was scary when you saw the replay of that.
Yeah, I can't believe he was able to save that.
Did y'all see Raikkonen's not racing? He tested positive for COVID.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I was wondering why that other dude was in there.
Yeah, he tested positive for COVID.
Damn, that sucks.
He's retiring this year. He's been in F1 for 20 years straight.
Yeah, which is like, I feel like that you don't see many drivers stay in a motorsport for more than like 6, 7, 8 years. I feel like you see a lot of motorsport drivers, they go to so many different things throughout their careers.
Yeah.
You're in the right setup, Will.
Oh, no, I'm not. Thank you for that.
We have to pit every 3 laps.
That would have sucked. I would have been so mad to hear him come on after like 5 laps. Hear him come on the radio like you've only got 1 lap.
Like,
oh my god, that'd be a fantastic way to start the race.
Yeah, that would.
Oh man, there's a lot of Audis in this one. Jeez, the Audi's pretty OP on the straights though, so I'm not surprised. Really? Yeah, the Audi's way better than the Porsche on the straights. I think it just has better straight line speed, but I also think that the boost is a little bit more powerful than in the Porsche. But I'm not 100% sure on that.
They don't read it in on the straight though, and the Porsche does.
Yeah, well, I mean that's kind of the thing is the Porsche is better for a track like the Porsche is better on tracks that have a lot of back-to-backs, like something like Sebring or Suzuka, but the Audi is good for stuff that has really long straights. It's just the balance of performance of the 2 cars, so I'm not surprised.
There's a lot more P1s than I thought there would be.
It's about the same as last time. I think last time it was 11, right?
I'm not sure.
I'm surprised whenever I see like in ESS when I see more than like 5.
Yeah.
But I'm not surprised here because ESS the other day I raced and there was 11 of us. I was like amazed. I've never seen that many P1s in an ESS race before. Oh, I forgot it's not a full pace lap.
Remember, take it easy. All that stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna focus here. I'll probably be pretty quiet these first couple laps.
Is it a full lap or is it going to dive in?
No, it's about to go. It's not a full lap.
Okay. Gotcha. Good luck.
Thanks.
Is it only our class starting?
No,
now?
everybody starts at the same
There's a
time.
gap. There's a gap.
Oh,
behind
there's
us.
a gap. Okay.
Yeah.
Get ready, going green.
Like, where's all the cars?
The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. Right side,
Wow, no turn one heroes.
clear on the right, car right. Still there. Clear.
You have room. He backed off.
Yeah. So,
You got a big gap behind you, so you're good.
see, I'm like boosting there, and Audi just pulls away still. Jesus.
Catching him. Use your oval skills.
Can't believe it's been this clean so far.
Yeah, I was about to say, dude, I'm very, very surprised. But just wait till we hit traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah, good start so far. Can't complain.
Just gonna try to stay in these drives draft a little bit. Hang out here.
Somebody's upset.
Hey, lap 3, tempers are flaring.
What is somebody yelling in the chat already?
Yeah.
I got pinched on the
He got
back.
pinched.
Okay. Thanks, man.
I thought he was going to back out and let you have it, but he came right back.
I thought he was.
I mean, I
too.
wouldn't have been. I mean, it's just aggravating because he came out wide like that. He didn't take the inside at all.
Car right. Still there, hold the line. Clear on the right.
Here, let that guy go through.
Yeah, we're in the chat already.
Oh my god, when is he gonna
Oh, God.
break?
Slow down. You got a penalty?
He broke so early, what the
Right
f-
side. Keep to the left. Clear.
I gotta fucking slow down now. Is that just me or did he break very early there?
Clear.
I think he did. Let me go back.
That wouldn't make-
He broke at like the 2, I feel like.
Nah. It's tough to see on the replay.
No, he
Yeah,
broke
that's what-
like at the pole.
Oh, it's still kind of early, but oh well.
I mean, that's when I break, but okay.
starting to hit traffic now.
Yeah.
I just don't think he was as deep. He started breaking at, I think at the same point that you did. He just wasn't as deep.
A lot of traffic coming up.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear.
Don't. Jesus Christ. I gotta wait. That's a slowdown?
Slow down.
Yeah, you got onto the white part.
Yeah.
Oh my god. A 3-second slowdown for
alright.
that.
Clear.
That's not proportional at all to what
No,
it's
that's
supposed to be.
that's ridiculous.
Clear on the left.
I literally have to go fully off the throttle right now to get it to go away.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous, dude.
Car stopped ahead.
Well, at least it's not a off track.
Right side. Clear.
Oh my god, dude.
Right. 3 wide.
This is insane.
2 wide. Clear.
It's okay. Just
Just
Be
take
patient.
your time.
yeah, just be patient.
You got 24 hours.
Clear on the right.
That's the problem, I'm just impatient.
That's normal. Porsche sounds so good though.
What's that?
The Porsche sounds really good though.
It really does. That's what I said to Will the other day. I was like, dude, that thing actually sounds sweet.
Dude, you feel them in your chest in real life. It's insane.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's like they're sitting still and you're on.
I love how everybody's driving the fucking Porsche.
Dude, when people do these races, man, they always pick the car that's OP. So that's
I
what I
guess it
hate.
is,
Is like
yeah.
nobody commits to a car in this game. I wish it made you.
Oh, like for the series.
Yeah, I wish you
Yeah,
had like
race one
commit to
car.
one car for the entire series.
Yep.
I mean, if you want to save money, you should, but
Yeah.
you know, people pay money to switch cars. You can do so freely.
Yeah.
Everybody just needs to get the Audi.
I actually plan on
Wow.
racing the Audi next season for ESS. I want to see how different it is from the Porsche.
You say, how long do you think they'll keep the LMP1?
Oh, it'll definitely
Until they
still
get a
be like
hypercar.
until they get a hypercar, it'll always be here. I'm just interested to see what they're gonna do with ESS. If they're gonna keep it, if they're just gonna make a new series, or just replace it with the hypercars. And I mean, all these two cars will just go into the legacy crap that they do with everything. So
But the P2s, real life, they're not being replaced with anything, right?
no, but they
No.
are getting a major overhaul. They're getting a lot slower now. They in Le Mans they're talking about how they're too close to the time of the hypercars, and now with the new GT3 regulations at Le Mans, they're going to be too fast compared to the GT3 cars, so they're going to turn the LMP2 cars way back. I think they said too from the get-go that they thought the LMP2 cars were too fast for what they wanted originally.
LMP2 sounds so good.
It's probably Atlanta. Petit Le Mans.
Yeah, I really want to go see a race sometime soon somewhere. Whether it's
Definitely
Petit
go
Le
to
Mans or
Petit Le Mans.
Daytona.
Yeah. Petit Le Mans should be coming up. I think it's
It's
in real life
November.
it's either.
It's
Oh.
I've looked at tickets already for it. I think it's like only $90 to see all of the races Wednesday through Sunday.
Oh, that's not
That's
bad.
not bad at all.
No, it's very cheap, but then it's stupid because like it's $80 to like just see Petit Le Mans or something like that. It's like something stupid like that.
It's cheaper just to stay the whole week.
Yes, exactly.
Well, then you gotta stay somewhere.
Yeah. Well, my grandma lives in Atlanta, so
Oh, okay. We got IndyCar coming up here. I might go to that.
where's that at?
That'd be cool. Portland International Raceway.
Okay.
It's in, I think it's next week. That'd be cool. I've never seen a high-speed formula race in real life.
Yeah, I started to put together a like a bucket list, I guess, of races I want to go see at some point.
What else is on there?
I mean, Daytona 24, Daytona 500, Petit Le Mans, basically all the IMSA calendar races, Indy 500, ideally Le Mans at some point, but that's just so ungodly expensive, so that won't be for a very long time, if at all. I mean, they're all. It's basically all races I want to see before I die, not necessarily like in the next year or anything.
Yeah. Say Le Mans is definitely worth it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
right.
If I go to Le Mans, I'm going all out, like getting, like just spending a lot of money on it and getting the full experience, because that's like, I mean, it's the endurance race.
Yeah, definitely stay the whole week. Because when I was there just for the afternoon, it was not enough, like at all. I only saw like 30 minutes of track action.
Go right. Left side.
Oh shit.
Clear.
Nice
I thought
fucking
it was
rejoin,
one,
dude.
too.
Fucking rejoin like that and then try to boost past me.
Typical.
Idiot.
How much do you pay to get the? I want to stand out there with the flag man at Le Mans.
I think you have to get invited for that.
You just stand out
Hey.
there and have cars going around me.
Oh,
Well,
to be the flag
did
guy?
you see him almost
Yeah.
get hit by the
He
P2?
almost got
That's
ran
a-
over by a
that's what-
P2.
Yeah.
He almost
That's what I'm
got
talking about.
absolutely
That's it.
destroyed
Yeah.
by the P2.
That's where I want. That's where I want to sit. That's what the seat I want.
Just stand in the track.
Yeah, stand there and watch that guy. I don't know how fast those cars are going, but I mean, there's probably what 150, 200.
At least, yeah. And that's not even the end of the straight there.
Yeah, that's just coming out of that corner. It's probably close to 100.
I mean, one split second and dude's dead.
Oh yeah,
I don't know
or,
why
or
they
at
still
least
do that.
losing
It's
a leg.
fucking dumb. At least like stand closer to the wall. If you're going to stand on the track, don't stand in the middle of it.
But
I'm
Toyota has to
guessing
get
he
their
thought-
photo op.
Yeah, I guess he thought the just the Toyotas were just going to come across photos finish and be no big deal, and let me completely ignore everybody racing behind them.
There's still a race going on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That P2 is trying to be another P2 for position, I think, or something.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Like, oh shit, there's a man on the road.
Yeah.
It probably would have been a big deal if the that one hadn't died last lap or last 2 laps, whatever it was.
Yeah, the WRT car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear.
Nice, the P1 that can't rejoin got stuck behind those four.
Yeah, they're going like 3 wide back there.
Yeah. I'm really glad I got all of them on the straight there.
Well, that's P4 now.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
These stadium tracks are always the craziest, man, because you hit the P1 or P2s right when they're hitting the GTEs. Hockenheim this week when I raced it was absolutely insane.
Left side. Clear. You got it. Toy car on the right.
This kind of blows.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Right
What the heck just happened back there?
Stay on the left.
Direct.
He got
Oh my
rear-ended.
god, what is he doing?
Still there.
Oh, bless netcode.
Holy- I was about to
You
say-
were inside of his
Yeah.
fender.
What happened to that P2 back there? He just spun.
He got rear-ended by another P2.
Oh. Like, he just all of a sudden just ripped around on
Yeah.
my mirror.
I'm assuming the guy behind him locked up, but I couldn't see any tire smoke.
Yeah, he was deeper on the brakes and he wasn't just smash into his rear right corner, spun him.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, you were fully inside of that Porsche.
Yeah, he just came out onto the racing line. I don't know what he was doing.
Car on your left.
I mean, he said inside for me, so the guy had to have known I was there from his spotter, surely.
Yeah, code giveth.
Yeah,
we'll
also
take it at
Neko-
some point.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Somebody remember what lap that was on? I wanted to go back and watch that.
14.
Oh, thank you, Porsche. You're so nice. Thought he was gonna come over on me. Wait, we've already done 14 laps? Holy crap.
You're on lap 15 right now.
So if you're looking at the lap timing black box, do you know what the DC lap in the top left means?
I think that's
Anyone know
counting
what that
out
means?
how many laps everybody's done.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, 14 laps of the first driver, I think. And
I
one
think
driver
it's.
so far.
What does it say for you guys?
14/1 parentheses 1.
Yeah, I think that's just counting out, like, the first stint, how many you've done. It has something to do with the drive your fair share rules, but I don't know exactly
Yeah.
what it means. I'm sure you could probably Google it. I think Scott looked it up the other day, didn't you, Scott? Or
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What's the question?
the DC thing on the first page of the black box.
Yes, driver contribution.
Okay.
But do you know how to
Yeah.
read
So it's
the numbers on it, or?
Yeah, it tells you in the, I think the info.
The number of members on your team that have driven your car during the race.
Yeah, it's got a long explanation.
15
in the
laps
info.
of the first driver and 1 so far. Is that what that is?
One driver so far?
I guess so.
Yeah, I wonder if it's saying 16 laps because it's counting the pace lap
Car on.
or the formation lap.
Clear.
Yeah, we're on lap 16 now. But
Well,
it's
the
saying
pace lap
15
wasn't
Oh
a
wait,
full
yeah,
pace
'cause you
lap,
haven't
so-
finished 16. You're on your 16th lap. You haven't finished it yet. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, hopefully things start getting strung out now.
Yeah, I think everybody's kind of getting into a rhythm. You just have P1s in front of you now.
I'm gonna start trying to just get comfortable and putting consistent laps now.
There's 10 still in the lead lap, 3 of them are a lap down.
Just out of curiosity, what are the leaders doing in terms of times? I'm just curious.
P1 just did
124.2.
a. Yeah.
Oh, that's your qualifying.
Well, no. P1 it says for
Oh,
me.
I can
it
see
says
actually
they
on
just did a
my standings here it has
126.
it. Yeah, they're doing like 126s. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Lap 3, they got a 125.
Gotcha. I was just
8,
curious.
125. Lap 3 seems to be the fastest lap for everybody.
It's probably because that's when the tires are finally starting to heat up, and on top of that,
Heat up
you're
and
still
they're
in
brand
draft
new.
for a long time.
Yeah, and everybody's kind of single file and.
Jeez, we already have a lap car in front of us for P1.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 3 of them lap down. So.
Also, everybody in the spreadsheet, there's another page I added the actual pit record. So if we could, throughout the race, just record when people actually pit and if there's damage or anything like that, just record it.
Yeah, let's leave that up to the spotter. So whoever the spotter is, that's just your job starting from now on.
Yeah.
Just so
Yeah,
then we know
driver.
somebody's doing it.
I think the driver should do it.
Yeah, let me just type across on the keyboard here. Reach
Yeah,
across
nothing
my
better than
desk.
It's alright, you'll have like, what, 30, 40 seconds to do it? You'll be good.
If you're not comfortable enough to type on your keyboard at the same time, or you're not driving comfortable enough.
Yeah.
About 8.5 laps of fuel left.
Alright. A little deep on the brakes there. Didn't brake hard enough. My bad.
I'm gonna go to make some lunch and I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Oh my god, it's already a bent wing Porsche. Come on, it took us like 10 hours to get to that point, man. Jeez. That's a new record, I think. How long has it been? It's been only 29 minutes. 28 minutes. We already seen one. Quinn just left and missed it too.
Well, hopefully he's got Bluetooth headphones and heard you.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, there's a car there.
Alright. You got about 5 laps of fuel left. Clear on the right.
3.5 gallons of fuel, so about 5 laps.
Gotcha.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna stay high.
It's so crazy. I switched to the TV one cam, and just watching you go through the bus stop and realize how fast you're actually going.
It's pretty damn quick even on low down for a setup like this.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I'm sitting there talking to you guys. I'm muted.
What's that?
I was talking to you guys and I was muted.
Oh.
The crew chief's being stupid again. It says we're in P3.
Yeah.
The classic.
Clear.
My race labs is saying that we're in P4 right now.
Well, your race lab should update once you get into the sim and drive.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. It's
crew
just
chief
race
stupid.
labs is. Yeah, race labs can just be kind of funky whenever you're not in the race. In the car, I should say.
Just went down the second there by accident. Alright, I'm coming in this next lap.
Okay. No tires, right?
Yep, no tires.
Oh, they're all unchecked
We're not
already.
doing tires every time.
Every
unless
3
we're swapping
stops.
drivers, correct?
Every time we swap drivers, we're gonna swap tires.
Yeah, that's the only time we're swapping them, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Should be all set up.
Car on your left. Clear.
What's the difference between start spotting and the crew chief button?
If you hit
Crew
start
chief.
spotting, it's gonna turn off the in-game spotter for them, so don't hit that ever.
Yeah.
Crew chief just lets you change, like, unchecked tires, change fuel, stuff like that.
Okay.
Basically
So
control the black
whoever's-
box for whoever's driving, except for in-car options.
But you can only have one crew chief at a time.
Right.
Yes, and if you're not changing something, don't be the crew chief,
Yeah,
because it's gonna,
You're gonna get a call in the middle of the night like Quinn did to
yeah.
get unlocked.
What happened with Quinn?
He left it as crew chief and then went.
He stayed locked in
crew-
as crew chief, so
Oh.
nobody, even I, couldn't change anything. I don't think.
Jeez. Well, good first stint.
Yeah, very solid.
We'll ignore that pit entrance. Oh my, too far, bruh. It was an inch too far back.
Figure it out.
No damage, right?
That's 5
Nothing.
seconds lost now. Yo, what's up, FD? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, bro.
Oh shit, I never realized that there were lights on the
The
fins.
leader's pitting now.
Yeah, there are.
Huh, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, that's where the flashes are whenever it rains as well.
Yeah, well, I knew that they had the flashers on there, but I didn't realize that it was a whole bar. Guess I just wasn't paying attention.
Well, it's good you got 27 laps out of that fuel.
Did I really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, an extra lap is better than nothing. I almost went for the move there, but never really figured I shouldn't.
Probably for
Car
the
on
best.
your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, it's weird because you have to be like a mixture of a little bit aggressive, but also not aggressive, so you don't kill anybody. You just have to like assert yourself so you can get by the traffic sometimes.
Clear.
What were the tires at? What was the worst one?
Your worst is your left front. It's at
90.
90.
90.
Okay, that's good. That's where I want it to be. It's probably the number that we should all kind of shoot for. If you could do better, then that's good, but 90 is probably the lowest we wanted to get, because if it's in the 60s whenever you're going in, like, if it's going to be in the 60s at the end of your third stint, they may get a little sketchy, so just be mindful of that when you get into your third stint. But we're not sure yet. None of us have driven long enough, I don't think. Well, Scott did 80 laps, but he said said that they were feeling bad at like lap 80 or something like that, right? But that's
Yeah,
that's like 10, 12 laps past what we're going to, so.
Yeah, I didn't care for it.
Well, I guess that just confirms that we don't want to do 4 stops. And stick to 3.
Well, I mean, you guys are better drivers than I am too, so it may not bother you.
Yeah, but I feel like the worse they are and the harder you're pushing, the worse they're probably going to feel, you know?
Yeah.
It's easy to do 130 somethings on old tires versus like 128s, 27s, you know? Gotta knock that car through a fence? That's not the plan today. Definitely not the plan. I appreciate everybody coming and checking out the stream though, and we'll be here for 24 hours of course, but I will say while I'm driving, if I miss any chat messages or anything like that, I do apologize. I'm just going to be pretty focused while I'm driving here, so I'm not going to be checking chat that often. But I appreciate everybody being here, and welcome to the stream. Got a little too much of the inside curve there. Surprised I didn't get an off track for that.
Well, we'll take it.
I should probably wait here. That's annoying.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
If you guys happen to go for a move on the outside of that sweeping left-hander there, definitely give it a little bit of a lift to the back end. You can do it, you just got to give it a tiny, like 75, just pull back to like 75% on the throttle. The back end kind of gets a tiny bit loose, just so y'all know. I've started to notice that when I make those moves. Doesn't just quite doesn't have the downforce in the rear end for that kind of speed.
Left side. Clear on the left.
You can't be tired yet, bro. You haven't even driven.
Dude, I'm always tired.
You should
Actually,
sleep.
my stint won't be that bad because I'm used to waking up that early in the morning almost. I gotta be up at 3:30, 4 o'clock every day, so...
I'm just glad that my second stint, I get out of the car at 2:30, not into the car.
You got to get some sleep this time.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna sleep after my second stint, because I don't have to be up until I think 8 or something like that.
Yeah, I gotta do a stint, and mine ends at 8:45, and then I have to be back up at 2:30 to spot for Chris.
Have fun with that.
I won't, but it'll be interesting. I got a monster. I'll be alright.
Who am I spotting for whenever they drive?
You are spotting for Quinn.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a box of gum, so I'm gonna sit over here and smack for 2 hours for keep whoever I'm spotting for awake.
That would be me.
Yeah. I hope it annoys you.
Hey, don't set me up for failure now, alright? Scott's gonna be like, oh, you gotta slow down this lap? Well, no windshield tear off when you pit.
That's it.
That's how it works.
Enjoy those bugs at Daytona.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, my windshield was filthy after the first stint. Like, I've never had a windshield that dirty before.
It's all them sand gnats, dude. And
Interesting.
mosquitoes.
Well, it's bugs, and there's also just more cars on track kicking up
Yeah.
rubber.
I thought Le Mans would be really bad, but out there in the country, but
I think you just
I
don't
guess
get
the
enough
lack of
traffic
lights.
of the
yeah,
from cars too,
yeah,
because it's a mixture of cars and just tire coming off of
right.
tires.
You know, I heard a very interesting fact the other day.
I bet it wasn't interesting.
Talking about bugs, and these guys, it was a podcast, and they were talking about like how many bugs they think are in the world at any given time, like how many are alive. It's estimated that there are 10 quintillion bugs that are like individual insects that are alive at any given time.
I'm not surprised, honestly.
It's way more than I thought it would be.
Well, you got to think that like a colony of ants is probably a couple hundred ants, and they're all just in one very small section of the ground, you know? So, it makes sense.
No, I was just thinking like, okay, you know, like maybe a trillion or something like that, but
Don't hit the boobies.
What?
what did you just say?
Said don't hit the boobies. That had to be the breast cancer awareness car you just passed. It's all
Yeah, I
the pink
forgot.
and white.
Yeah, I forgot there was a team doing that.
Oh yeah, there is. He's right behind you. Is he right? No, that's not.
Yeah.
Where is
Yeah,
he?
he just passed them. This is 2 cars back.
It is cool to see people that do that kind of stuff with these races.
Oh, somebody's actually racing a Ferrari.
I think there's like 1 or 2, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through the cars to see what everybody's racing.
Get one more race in with them.
Yep.
There's a Corvette. I think there's 2 vets. And then all the rest of them.
The Corvette is the only one I like. I've test driven all of them, but they all sound like poop. The only one that I actually like is the Corvette, and I like the Corvette's display.
I did not enjoy driving the Corvette.
Really? I
It's
think it's the
in-
best one.
Clear on the left.
Which one did you
I
like?
think after,
then?
I just think after driving LMP1 and LMP2, the GTEs just aren't. They don't have the speed. They don't have the downforce. It's like
Yeah, but they have more grip than GT3 cars.
true.
If I had to pick a GT car to race in IMSA next season, I would 100% do a GT over a GT3.
I guess you're gonna get the new Ferrari.
I don't like the Ferrari compared to like the Porsche and Lambo. There's no way I'm picking that thing up. I think I own 6 of them. I think the only ones I don't own is right now is the BMW and the McLaren. But I'm probably not going to get the Ferrari again unless we end up racing it or something for something.
Right.
It feels like planted, but in my opinion, it's a very understeery car compared to the other ones. It doesn't like to turn.
It probably makes me slower, but I'm just sticking with one that I know everybody likes picking the best car for the track, but
And I think that's so stupid. I hate when they do that.
they get that competitive edge.
They need to do something, like, because even in, I think it's Gran Turismo, you have to, if you do like a season, like they have their seasons, and in Gran Turismo you have to pick one car. You can only race that car for the whole season for their competitive stuff at least.
I think iRacing likes selling multiple cars, so
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
it gives people a reason to buy other cars.
Yeah, and I agree. But then when they update a car like the Ferrari, you gotta pay for it again. Because technically the Ferrari that's in there right now is a Ferrari GT3, but this one is a Ferrari GT3 Evo. It's like this,
Yeah.
it's the same thing, dude.
I guess they're giving everybody credit if you bought it in the last 12 months.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, maybe I'll get it
Yes.
for free then, because I got it back in March when I first
Yeah,
got
I
the
guess
game.
that's what they do. Like if they do the Cup racing or the Porsche Cup.
Well, maybe I'll get the Porsche
ones
Cup
that they
free then
redone.
too.
If it's been bought in like the last 12 or 24 months, something like that, they give you credit on the other one. And if that's the case, it wouldn't bother me. But yeah, if you get a year of driving out of it and have to buy another one, not a big deal. But if you just bought it and all of a sudden they announce new car coming out, that would suck.
Yeah. I could see them doing like 6 months, but that's the lowest I could see them doing on it. That's the lowest I would probably say to do it on it.
Yeah, from what the guys were talking about, the Porsche that just came out, they said they gave them a pretty long, it was like 12 months.
Oh, okay.
So far, it looks like people are being, for the
Yeah,
most part,
I
people
mean,
are just holding their line.
I think a lot of the people that are spinning, I mean, besides the guy that got punted behind us, seems like a lot of people just spinning on their own and stuff like that. It's been very clean so far.
Yeah, I'm just amazed that we're not having the people dive out of the way and cause more incidents.
Yeah.
Everybody just needs to be holding their line and letting you go around them. Except for the Porsche early on. But
Yeah, that guy's a jerk.
yeah, I mean, you should have flashed your lights more and said leader coming through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Master race car coming through.
I got SimHub all set up and running, but I feel like I'm not seeing all the dashboards. I unzipped all of Meeksta's folders and put them in the main SimHub folder.
It should only be one dash, and it just recognizes your car.
So I see one thing from him, but it's just like a leaderboard and a track map.
I'm not sure then, to be honest.
Anyone else have Meeksta set up?
Still there. Clear on the left.
Yeah, there's a iRacing dashboard that's available by him, but it's just like a leaderboard.
I'll try to look it up when I get out of my stint and see if I can find it for you.
Maybe it's because you're not actually in a race. You're in a spotting team.
Oh, maybe. I didn't think about that.
Back out and go into just a practice, a non-hosted practice, and you should be able to see everything.
I didn't think about that. That's a good point.
I know some of them. Like I can't see my my standings right now. I can see the F3, but I can't see my standings.
Good point. All right, I'm gonna try that.
God, that first stint flew by, and I feel like this one's dragging like crazy, man.
Because you're
It's
so
not as
much
much
slower on your
action.
you're so much slower on your lap times too.
Yeah, I'm about a second slower, I think, just from the...
I'm just fucking with you.
No, I am like a second slower, I think, just because of the traffic and not having a tow anymore. I was putting in like low
Yeah.
27s, but it's probably just because of the tow I had from the line of 20 P1s in front of me, so...
It's probably the extra weight on the car too.
Yeah.
The bag of excuses you have.
Oh yeah, I made to pile them all in there. Got index cards with each one with a different one, so every time I do something wrong, I'm just gonna pick a card from there at random and tell you guys what it says.
Yeah. Well, and you had more speed ups too on the first one. Yeah. You had X3. Now you're at X0 so far on this. That makes you go faster, right? Every time you cut the track.
Yeah.
3 seconds for a split second infraction.
Clear on the left.
Ooh, that guy got a little close.
Yeah, I saw that in the mirror. I originally had my mirror set at like 120 FOV, and it was super distorted, and I always just like never changed it, and now I've changed it to I think like 75 now. So now, whenever people do that kind of stuff to me, like, I mean, it's all I see is headlights right in my butt.
Yeah.
Because it used to be that somebody could literally be, like, when I would get bump drafted from behind by somebody like Daytona or something like that, and it still has, like, it looks like they're at least another foot away from me still, even though they're actually pushing me.
Now on your left. Clear. Now on your left. Clear.
About 12 laps to go. Tires are checked off.
Alright, appreciate it. Now we're in.
Yep, you're exactly right, Scott.
Works fine.
Yep, I'm in a test session now, and it's totally different what's displayed.
Yeah, I was getting aggravated earlier because I couldn't get my UI to work, and then realized, well, I'm not actually racing. I'm watching.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
For some reason, my relative works, but like other things don't work. These P2s seem to stay pretty close together.
Clear on the left.
I think it's also just a higher split race. So there's just a lot of like the strength of field is only 2.1k it says on my race laps thing, but I think this is a pretty high strength of field race or pretty high split race.
Yeah, I'll fix that. I mean, the guy in front of you is 3.4k.
But I mean, we're also only an hour in, so.
Yeah.
But I mean, like the leader for LMP1 is 5.6k, so.
Jeez.
Everybody in the top top 4 is 3k or higher. Everybody around us is like 1.6k and stuff, which is what I'm at. I'm 1.6 and a half or something like that.
5.
Clear. Now on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Jeez.
So there was 4 splits at the 2 a.m. race, and then 3 splits for this one.
Only 2?
3 for this one.
Oh, I thought you said 2. Still,
we,
it's not a whole lot.
Clear.
there are
I think Daytona's
There's
just not a
48
popular enough track. Silverstone, I think when I looked, had like 13 or 14 splits last 2 weekends ago.
yeah. There's 48 cars in ours, 47 in the other 2. The 138 drivers overall in our group.
There's probably a lot of people though that ran Daytona this year in January and probably just don't feel like running it again. Like as much as I like the endurance racing and stuff like that, I don't think I'd want to do 2 Daytona 24s in 1 year.
Yeah. I think we're the lowest session number, which I think that makes us the higher split.
Right side. Clear on the right.
If I'm looking at that properly.
Yeah, that was awkward.
We need Marco back. Watch out for the boobies. 9 laps to go. Approximately 945 laps left in the race.
Got a little under 9 laps to go as well.
Yeah, that's what
On
I just
your
said.
way. Clear.
Huh? I don't fucking know.
I love how you talk to your fiance.
Gotta train
I
it
mean-
right.
She has to. Well, I don't want to say she stayed right there.
He's scared. I told you he was scared of her.
Well, I've been in my office all day, and she came in. She said, "Where's my phone?" I don't fucking know where your phone. I haven't seen it all day. I've been in my office.
You're the last car on the lead lap, Will.
Are you fucking serious?
Yep. There's 2 cars a lap down, then 4 2 laps down, a 7 lap, and 9 lap.
Jeez. Did you see that Porsche's wing?
Clear on the right.
Unfortunately.
I cannot believe that. Holy crap. Should have flashed at him. Oh my god, I got 2 back-to-back 1Xs there. I've been doing so good.
But you're about 10 seconds from getting lapped.
Oof. Oh wow, P1 and 2 are right on each other as well.
Yeah, the dudes are hauling ass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright, more opportunity for them to wreck.
you let me know when I'm at when I hit the line this time around in terms of laps of fuel?
You're 5.5 right now.
Just let me know what it is at the line if you don't mind.
Yep. Yeah, because it just quickly changed to 5.3. Five one. Then immediately
God,
after it goes to
Jesus
4.9.
Christ.
It's gonna be
We'll just-
close
we'll
to get a
just say
fifth
4
lap.
for now.
Yep.
P2 almost at the back of me there. Did y'all see that?
Yeah, he's slid off.
So this is probably going to be a stupid question, but whenever we do our driver swaps, is the car still running whenever we
The pit
swap,
stop
or
still
do
like
I-
is taking place. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have to turn the car on.
You probably not.
Okay. I was
I
making
never had a mess with it.
sure. Okay. I was just
But
curious.
I have mine auto start too. If you guys run yours,
Yeah, I mean we can.
mine-
Chris
I
can
don't use
tell you
auto
whenever.
start.
Chris can tell you whenever he gets in, unless you use auto start. I don't know.
Yeah, I use auto start. I've never had to do anything.
I leave it running so the AC stays on.
Jesus.
I'm
Will, do you use
considerate
auto
like that.
start?
No, I start it myself, but I don't remember.
Okay.
He's uptight about his simulation. He doesn't play a game like you other people.
Yeah, it's a sim. Thank you.
Hey, if you wanted to play a game, he'd be playing Need for Speed.
I'll have you know that I use a button box with a key in it. Thank you.
Big plastic key. It's a key, damn it.
That crap is so
No,
funny to
you
me.
guys-
I love people
you
that
got
use that
6 of them in
stuff, but
front
it's
of
so
you.
dumb. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait and get him on the straight. Zoop by him on there.
They're getting stupid. Here goes the
Oh
wreck.
my
Here's the
God.
wreck. Oh, I cleared out 3 of them.
Car on. Clear.
You clear?
That was fun.
Yeah. Good job getting through them.
Thank you.
This guy doesn't know where he's going. It's like he wanted to stay low, but
Yeah, if you're gonna move up, you gotta commit to moving up.
get the hell out the way. So people just don't understand. Like, just pick one of those. Just do it.
Yeah. I don't care whether you go high or low. Just don't take up
Yeah.
the middle.
Yeah.
Don't make me scared to have to pass you. I feel bad for that GT that got taken off that P2.
Yeah.
Because he just had nothing to do with it. It seemed like he was even trying to let him go by, and the guy just went into him.
Fuel left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I'm just going to come in after this lap. It's sitting at 2.1 right now, so there's no way I'm making a number 2.
Not worth it.
Yeah. If it was Le Mans, I could maybe squeeze it out and fuel save, but not enough opportunities here.
Do it for the boobies.
Have you unchecked the tires?
They were. Let me check. They're
Oh,
unchecked.
that's right, you did.
Who's after you, Chris?
Yeah.
Yep.
So you got another
Yep.
stint. You're good.
Sorry, I'm still just messing with my sim hub and testing it out here.
You're good. You got what? 30 minutes still.
Yeah.
30, 40 minutes. Have we been doing the
I
schedule?
put the first pit stop down. I didn't. What lap number was that, Scott?
He was at 27. He's on. Well, he hasn't pitted yet. He's on.
Oh,
He's on 52 right now.
okay.
He's fixed.
Dude,
Oh, we're in a wreck.
Oh,
We're in a wreck.
shit.
We're rolling.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Guys.
That's not you. Oh, it righted itself.
Damage, we've got to fix it.
It's alright. We're pitting this time. You're clear. Just stay low. Stay on the apron.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's all right.
It's alright.
How bad was it?
The wreck was bad. Let's see. We'll see how the car is.
It's
Oh, you
gonna
were
be
missing a
fucked.
tire?
To the pits.
It's gonna be fucked.
It's alright. Go ahead and turn the tires on.
Yeah, it's gonna be there's gonna be a lot of repairs. I can already tell. My steering's almost 90 degrees to the left.
A great thing to come back to.
I was about to say, now we got ourselves a bent wing Porsche.
25 minutes with 4 minutes of optionals.
Oof.
That's not terrible
Yeah, it's still stupid.
considering the accident.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's all right.
That's alright. It happens.
It happens, as we all know.
Let's see what happened there.
Jimmy,
Yeah, I don't even know.
thank you.
I thought I had enough room in between them. I'm not really sure what happened. I'm watching it right now.
I think you just didn't move down quick enough.
Well, he was moving down at the same time as me, is what it looks like. I mean, I should have avoided him, but he also didn't stay up top. I was expecting him to stay up on the white line, and he just started shifting
Oh.
down on me. I mean, you can see
I
he's
thought he thinks
halfway.
you're going high or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, he moved down on you.
if I had known I had more
I
room
don't
on the
know
bottom,
how that other guy got under you like that and didn't get a scratch on him. That was nuts. You hopped right over his backside. Yeah, that guy just tried to move down on you.
I think he thought you were going high and then tried to give you space, but then you went low.
Well,
It's alright. It happens.
yeah.
Mistakes were made, but it's okay.
How long's the damage?
It's 30 minutes. So Chris, go ahead and just get in the car, and we'll go. You can just take off from there.
Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, you figure with all the traffic on this course, it was going to be more likely to have wrecks than even though we encountered one in Le Mans.
I'm surprised it took this long.
It's that triple monitor setup, did you in?
I'm not using it right now.
Should have had a triple monitor setup when
It's
it did you
black.
in.
I guess
The
so.
line is longer.
It's just so annoying because I'm watching it back, and if he had stayed above the white line there, I was fine.
The lead is fitting now.
It's so aggravating. I mean, it's both of our fault, I feel like, but god damn it, man.
Yep, I know the feeling.
We still have 22.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
Anything can
just it's
happen.
such a stupid incident to do, dude.
That's fine.
Well, did their new update already go into effect where
I don't
damages
believe
are?
so. It's not. That's the thing is the steering's so messed up. I don't know if it's gonna be the same.
Yeah, they said the first one was Bathurst.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, it was my wheel was like 80 degrees to the left.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
We need to hit it from the other side.
Yeah, that's right.
I guess the record though, that's longer than we had any repairs at Le Mans, isn't it?
Mine was pretty close to that.
Was it?
I think it was 22 or 25. I can't remember. I mean,
Oh, well,
I rolled like 97 times.
Will's got to beat everybody.
Hey, dude, what is your problem?
Oh, did you roll over the top of that other car?
Yeah, it looks like I hopped
Damn,
over
I had to
him.
slam on the brakes for that one, man. That was not cool.
Yeah, you just completely leapfrogged him.
Go, go, go!
Is it? Is it over?
No, no, I'm in the car now, but still
Oh,
20 some minutes.
the spotter just said, "Go, go, go."
Definitely not over.
I don't know the pink car I thought was the breast cancer awareness is actually the horny police.
Wait, what?
Of course it is.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, dude.
It says on the side of the car, horny police. It's got a picture of like teenage boys on it.
Oh God. There's a P2 team, Ultimate Giga Chad stream team.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I clicked the wrong thing.
Anybody have a clip or able to make a clip? I didn't. I wasn't in the session, so I can't go watch the replay.
I saved it, but I don't know if I can send it in the chat. It may be too big. Let me see.
You go to Will's stream. He's still looking at it.
Oh yeah, duh.
Yeah, I was
didn't
saving a
think
clip
about
of it, but let me see if I can send it. I don't know if I can though.
that.
Maybe too big.
You got enough subscribers to
Nah,
host
it's too big.
videos in your stream yet?
Huh? I mean, I can play it. Go back and play it if you want to on the stream if you want to see it.
Sure, I'm on the stream now. You got enough followers to be able to post videos on Twitch yet?
Yeah, once you get affiliate, well, you can I think you can like you can save your videos for like 14 days regardless, but once you get affiliated, you can keep them for like a month or something like that, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate. It turned out to be that violent of a crash too.
Yeah, and I mean, you just see he's holding the white line up here, and then I expected him to stay up there, and so then when I moved down, he moved down there. So he's just coming down when I'm coming down. And I barely
Yeah.
tapped his rear end too,
Yeah.
which is the annoying thing too, but
Yep. Oh, that turned out. Oh, yeah, that's too bad.
Who was it you hit?
I can't even remember. They're probably in the pits right now, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's got to be the other team that's also 5 laps down. Speed House Racing.
Let's see if I can find the car.
Unless they were down.
Are they already? That can't be them.
Somebody just got spun.
That's not good to do.
The speed house just got wrecked.
Let me see if I can. It was Texanese Fitzy Athena, but they're already back on the track. They must have had like very
They
little
didn't
damage.
roll.
They lost their whole front end and their whole back end was messed up, and they didn't get.
They didn't roll.
They're pretty messed up, and they're already back on the track. Jesus.
Hey, you look at their car, they have no damage.
Well, now they do, but if you look on the replay on my stream, look how messed up their
Yeah.
car is.
Yeah, no, I was just amazed that
I mean, but
Holy
they
crap.
also did
Oh.
flip on their top and.
I mean,
spin
you're
around a
not
bunch.
wrong, but at the same time.
yeah,
Exactly. There you go.
no, the damage models, they're crazy.
Yeah, it's a big F, boys. Stupid thing to do. It's my fault, but not much you can do at this point. Just gotta hope that the car's not completely
Well,
screwed.
I'm gonna go grab a little
so.
snack while I got 15 minutes. I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
Sounds good, man.
They're back on the track, but I mean, they're driving dangerously, so I don't know if they got damage. They didn't get fixed, and they're struggling with it. It's like every corner they're fighting it.
Probably have some optionals that they didn't do.
Yeah.
Did they even pit?
I mean, they had to have. They have way
They
more
could've just
damage.
kept going.
They definitely had to
I'm
pit.
pretty sure they pitted.
They had to have. Their car looks brand new, and then when it in the accident looked all messed up. They definitely pitted. They probably just had a small amount of optionals is all.
No, it wasn't Speed House. It was
Oh. I've been freaking muted this whole time. They definitely pitted because they look very different than what they did after the wreck, so they did pit. They must just have only had a small amount of repair stuff to do. Just got lucky with it, I guess.
Oh, big wreck. 40 and what is that? 40 and 99, just major wreck. Oh, 99 just wrecked again. They got damage. Yeah, pit places in the pits now for fixing damage. "40-second to pits."
These guys in first, they use a ton of boost in the midfield. Like between the two hairpins, they're getting up to like 180 sometimes.
grab a drink real quick.
Sounds good.
I think I'll get a little bit of time.
That's alright. One of us will be
That
here,
sounds
so.
good.
Chris, how much longer does this say?
Let Chris AFK for a second.
No, I didn't know if it was back or not. Let me look. It's 5 minutes required and 4 minutes optionals left. 8 or 9 minutes.
This Zanfort track looks insane.
What do you mean?
I'm just watching like the onboard of the qualifying.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
it's a
just-
hard track.
It's just a roller coaster, dude.
It's a lot of high-speed banked corners.
It's so fast. It's so narrow.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
How much longer we have on repairs?
7 minutes.
Yeah, something like that, 7 minutes-ish.
All clear. Punch it.
Alrighty, I am back.
You should have like 5 minutes left.
Yeah.
Alright guys, hopefully not too much longer, and Chris can get started back into the car here soon. Not the most ideal start to the race, but it is what it is. So hopefully the steering isn't screwed up too bad and we can keep on going just fine. But we'll see in a couple minutes. So
Thanks, bud.
how much longer do you have, Chris?
What's that, Will?
How much longer do you have for repairs?
90 seconds.
Cool. Like I said, just be careful with the steering. It could be bad.
Exhaust.
What's that?
I'm just looking at exhaust from a car.
Oh.
Looking at sound clips on YouTube.
Jesus Christ. You know you're getting picky when you're looking at sound clips.
$1100.
Jesus Christ,
I
that's
mean,
too
yeah,
much.
they sound different. Different companies have different designs.
How is it, Chris?
So
Is it-
far, feels okay.
Is it
Let's see
is
if I
the,
hit the
is the
pit
steering
wall.
wheel straight at least? I guess that's the
Uh,
biggest thing.
Can't tell yet. Not a straight enough exit. Oh, what the fuck? What's up with my controls? Why is my pit limiter not disengaging? Oh, what the
Oh God, I didn't know.
Oh, we got a
What?
toe.
Oh no.
I didn't mean to get the toe. What the? I've never had this happen. It said pit limiter still engaged, disengage it. And I have auto pit limiter checked.
Maybe do
Eats-
manual.
Okay, well, I'm in my in-car system now. I see it's attributed to my A on my keyboard at least, so, you know, after this wonderful toe, I can, Jeez, oh Pete's.
Oh, what's 2 more minutes?
My God.
Right.
Stupid.
2 more minutes is another lap and a half.
Well, yeah, but I'm just trying to
Auto,
be
yeah.
optimistic.
I guess after what I did, I can't be yelling at anybody else, huh?
Why would it have done that? I've never had that happen. Oh, is it because... No, but... Like, Will, do you have automatic pit limiter
No.
or not? Do you do it manually?
Yes, but that shouldn't affect what you do.
I know. Unless they made a change in the software or something.
Definitely shouldn't, I don't think.
I've never had that happen before.
Maybe just do it manually for now.
Yeah, well, I had no
Autos are
idea.
working.
Yeah, I had no idea what the key control was for it. So I had to get all the way back to the options screen and go to controls. I see what it is now. Is it your A button on your keyboard, Will?
I have it bound to my wheel.
You have it on your wheel, okay. Huh.
If that happens again, I think taking the full lap would be quicker than towing.
It was
Even if
only
it
at
is at
50.
speed.
Yeah, but at the same time, it could be a
No.
lot more dangerous going through that infield.
Exactly. No way.
I think it's better.
That's
I would
true,
rather
yeah,
take.
that's right.
I would rather take the 3 minutes to tow than have him drive through the infield like that. It'd be one thing if you could sit on the apron most of the time and everything when you got out of the infield, but going through that infield, we're gonna get killed.
Yeah, that's true. At least if you're on the oval, you could just cut the bus stop and stay on the apron.
Yep. All good. Had to manually do it. I've never had to do that.
What the heck
Guy
is that
behind
GT
me.
doing?
What the?
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
What happened?
What was that?
I don't know if I got bumped by that dude or what.
He was
He was-
riding your ass and he was like bumping you out the fucking pit lane.
Yeah.
What?
What the fuck?
My iRacing froze just as you were coming out, so I don't know what's going on.
Steering feels mostly okay. Maybe a tiny.
Just see how it
Bit
is in the
off.
straight, if it's straight or not.
I mean, were there any optionals to do or no?
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
I'm gonna back out, come back.
Alright.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Just let all these guys do their thing, man. Just-
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Oh, I see it in your stream. Did he just push you off the track?
What it felt like.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
what
think he
was doing.
did.
Did you not floor it after the?
I didn't floor it because I wasn't sure about steering and stuff.
Yeah,
and
that makes
so-
sense, I guess.
It probably messed him up.
Still shouldn't be bumping you like that though.
Coming out of the pits, like, dude. All right.
Is my internet out? Can't be.
No, you're still talking in here.
Oh, it reconnected. That's weird.
Clear on the right.
I might have to like restart my sim before my stint. I don't know if it like times out or something, because this happens every time.
Hmm.
And then in the middle of my stint, like Discord goes down and I don't know. I'm running on Wi-Fi. It's not hardwired, so that might be an
Oh.
issue.
Probably.
No.
Like, maybe I could hardwire it just for the race. I think I might do that. I'm gonna go grab some Ethernet cords. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, these P2s are so impatient.
Oh, okay, yeah. I heard him say right side, and I got real scared to turn into that.
So freaking impatient, dude.
Yeah, that's why I ended up going off track there, because I didn't want to turn into him.
Yeah, just do your own thing, man. Run your own pace.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I would suggest just going high there next time. They're probably going to come down on their own, so.
But that's what I was going to do, and then he moved high.
I would just always assume that they're going to go low. Just
Okay.
if you're close enough, if you're closer and he does that, then take the inside. But when you're that far away, just let him go low.
He keeps telling me that's the best lap in your class. No way, that's right.
Did we update the drive of when Chris started?
I did not.
Let me just do.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
I'm trying to just
I
think
see
of
how
where
it
we
is
should
as well.
say to. Oh, is it you? I thought it was Scott.
Yeah. I think we start on lap 55, I believe.
Well, we started lap 50. Well, we left lap. What?
No, 53, I mean. What did I say, 55? It was 53.
I know. I'm
'Cause he
just trying to
pitted- you guys-
think.
You pitted on 52.
I'm trying to think of how to put it that he left at. Let's.
Well, yeah, that's just for pitting. So you shouldn't be.
Well, I
putting
want to
him in
put in
then.
here that when he left and stuff. You know what I mean?
I mean, I
How do I?
guess.
According to Caps, he pitted at lap 52.
I'm just putting when he was able to leave the pits, so we know.
The time.
Yes. What time? Because then, what time was he supposed to leave? He was supposed to get in the car at 4:46, so we're actually still on schedule in terms of pit stops.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'd say look at it next the next pit.
Say 4:40. So he left pits at 4:40, so we're still on schedule for pit stops.
That's cool.
We can get Quinn in there and get us 23 laps back so we can get back on schedule.
Oh no, I gotta back out again. Plugged in my Ethernet. It doesn't know what to do. Disconnect Wi-Fi. Okay, cool.
That's not important. Why is it doing that?
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. The lead is fitting now.
The internet is so much faster. Oh my god.
I would think so. I would hope so.
Fitting now. The lead is fitting now. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear.
So will you think that's what I should always expect? They
Yeah,
go
you
high
should
on
ex-
exit and then come back
Yeah, they're gonna
down?
come back down. So
Oh,
just,
okay.
I mean, just per the rules, they're supposed to just take their racing line, and you're supposed to get around them. So yeah, just expect that every time is what I would say.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Be careful this guy behind you. He's liking to get real close on you.
This is gonna be bad timing.
This guy behind you is trying to make a. He might try to make a move on you. Well, maybe not.
Running good laps though.
Thank you. Oh, he's going up my inside.
He's on your right, on your
Jesus.
right. You're clear.
Yep. Thank you. Have it, buddy. All yours.
Yeah, no point in fighting him over it.
Good awareness. Is your dashboard working now, Chris?
I did get it set up and working, but since I haven't raced with it, I just turned it off.
Gotcha.
I've only got like 2 laps testing in it.
Gotcha. Probably smarter.
So how do these races work as far as incidents go? If you get too many incidents, you're
You're-
disqualified, or how does that
It'll
work?
say in the rules, but 100 incidents gives you a penalty, and then I think it's every 100 incidents after that gives you another penalty. And I want to say the penalties get longer as you get more penalties built up.
Oh no, it's incident count penalties is 100, and then every 20.
Oh, is it?
There's no DQ limit.
Left side.
You win any prizes for like you can roll it 30 times?
I don't think so.
Not that I remember from my Le Mans crash either. I don't know if there's enough room. Nah, not worth it.
If you had boosted like right as you got out of the corner, you probably could have got him
Ridiculous
past him.
for them
But
to
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I
good
just
to just kind of be patient about it.
don't have the. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Not enough multi-class experience yet.
Clear.
So you know the leaders are about 5 seconds behind you, and they're very
Okay.
quick. So just if they have the opportunity, they'll probably dive you. Those guys, I was watching them during the repairs, and they seem to be relatively aggressive.
Good to know.
Hopefully they won't get to you until the end of the infield, and they'll just pass you before the bus stop. Second place is only about 1 or 2 seconds behind first place as well.
Wow,
So you can
that's
expect both
impressive.
of them. Yeah, I don't think they've swapped drivers or anything like that.
Car on. Clear.
Yeah, watch your inside here. Oh, never mind, he waited.
Is that the leader behind me?
Yeah.
Okay. Oof. Yeah, those guys are. Wow, that's impressive. That is some skill to be driving what they are doing right there.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
Left side. Clear.
I didn't mean to hold you up there, Ben.
No worries, thank you for letting me go. Appreciate it.
Doing good though, man. You're running really consistent laps, so good job so far.
Thank you. Gotta navigate this traffic for 90 minutes at a time. That I'm not used to.
Doing good so far though. I think you have a good,
Yeah,
a
hardest
good
part
balance of
just takes-
aggression and patience. So
You're almost halfway through your first stint as well. We've got about
Good to
15
know.
laps left.
Thank you. Be curious to see how the tires look, because I feel like I'm more aggressive than you were, Will. Especially through the bus stop. My wheel hop's nasty.
mine was pretty bad too. So I mean, we're running about the same times. So
Yeah, I think everybody's wheel hop is pretty bad through there. It's
Yeah.
kind of
Okay.
a
I don't think there's much we can do
characteristic
about
of the
it.
track. Yeah.
Because I think just when you take the curbs to go fast too, it just makes it bumpier as well. So it
Yeah.
doesn't.
Okay.
Look at real cars going through there. They bump around a lot.
Alright, that makes me feel better.
It'd be different if it was a track like, I don't know, Suzuka that has a lot of back and forth like the bus stop does, but like then you would want to make it so it doesn't do that, but I mean, there's just not enough.
You have to
Too
ride the
many
curbs to go
straights.
through there, so it's just something that's going to happen.
Was also like it's just not worth setting the car up to be good in the bus stop when that's like literally less
It's a
than
tiny
5%
portion.
of the track, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely getting more comfortable with where, like, is the most sensible passing zones.
Yeah, and everything's just judgment too. It's just something you gotta learn.
Car on your left. Clear.
I'm gonna step away for a minute and go see what the food situation like is downstairs for me. So if I don't come back for a little bit, that's where I'm
Enjoy.
at.
All right.
Alright, chat. Like I said, I'm gonna go. I might be back in a couple minutes, but if I'm not back for a little bit, I am off to get some food. I guess I could put that in here. Let's see. That's not spelled right. Alright, yeah, if I'm not back very soon, then I'm probably eating. So I will be back in a little bit, guys. Enjoy the racing. Appreciate everybody coming and checking out so far. Just gonna try to get back as many laps as we can and see what we can do. There's still a little under 22 hours left, so we'll see what we can do and bring it back. But thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. I will be back in a little bit.
Oh shit. Oof.
You're good. You're good.
That's good.
Good save.
Thank you. Tried to go a little deeper into the braking zone and got off my line.
Yeah, just try to focus on what you know.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, you went pretty far too. Yeah, you braked at the one. Try to brake a little bit before that.
Yes, I've been usually at 1.5.
Yeah. Turn already.
Left side, clear. Left side, clear on the left.
Oh, come on.
Don't look at leaves caught asphalt.
Yeah. Yep.
Left side. Clear.
Didn't realize that guy was coming behind me till the last second.
Drive.
How am I doing on fuel?
You got about 9.5 laps to go.
Oh, wow.
So
Okay. My wife just made a frozen pizza, and at first I thought it was like I could smell my tires burning from the game. And I'm like, what is happening? It's not that real of a sim. Wonder if there's a module for, you know, burning rubber that ignites.
Dude, that's what we're gonna do. We should get a smoke machine. Every time you lock up your brakes, the smoke machine will go off.
That'd be pretty
Perfect.
good.
You do have a guy, he's third place in our class. He's about 5 seconds away, but he's slowly catching you. Just to
Thank
give you a
you.
heads up. You might be able to finish this stint without him catching you, though. It'll be close.
Okay.
Actually, he's catching a little quicker than I thought. He doesn't have traffic behind him anymore. He's about 3.9 to 4.2 seconds behind you.
Right.
But I'll let you know whenever he's a lot closer than that.
Thank you.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, get low. Jesus.
Once you get past this traffic, the guy in our class is going to be right behind you.
Clear.
Okay.
About half a second between you guys.
5 laps of fuel. The game's
Yep.
telling me.
Yeah, you got 5.7 laps left, so.
You gotta help me remember where pit entry is.
All right.
Yeah.
Clear.
Starts right here. Follow the white
Oh,
line.
oh
Yeah.
okay. Thank
Yeah.
you.
When that first curve goes off from the straight white line and when it first curves to the left, about halfway down that line is usually where I brake at, somewhere in there.
You gotta brake pretty hard because you're coming in there at 200.
Yeah.
You've got another guy in our class coming up behind you. He's a second and a half behind, but he will probably try to make a move on you.
Okay. Ooh.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Watch your right side.
Yeah.
He's looking, but I don't think he's gonna do it.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Hope he doesn't dive. He's gonna
Yeah,
dive
he
under
might.
me.
Yeah, he's gonna dive on
Jeez.
you. He's diving.
Still there.
He totally messed me up there.
Oh, the guy behind you bumped you, but I don't think there's
Shouldn't be any damage,
no.
but I don't, that guy
Yeah,
felt
he
like
kinda-
he just stayed on my left. Where
He
I couldn't
kind of
turn in.
did. He didn't really move forward once he didn't complete the move. It felt like.
Right, like either outbrake me and turn in, or just felt like he stayed even with me underneath.
You know, I mean, it could have been a lot worse. At least it was just a little bump, and that was it.
Clear on
The
the
car
left.
feel okay?
Hopefully I didn't pick up aero damage from that bump.
Does the car still feel okay?
It still feels fine, yeah. I'm glad the guy behind me had the presence to not slam me.
Yeah. He
Bumped
had
you,
to.
but
Yeah, he definitely bumped you. He slammed on his brakes and locked up a little bit, but I mean, luckily it was through the bus stop. He wasn't going that fast.
Clear on the left.
Right. I got
How's
one
the
more lap,
steering
or
been
my
feeling?
fine.
You've got 3.9 laps, so probably 3.
It says my fuel level's only 2.1 gallons.
Yeah, you're at 2.2 gallons right now.
Okay.
Actually, let me go ahead and take the tires off.
Yeah, I still got a 215 mile an hour top end, so that's
Yeah.
good.
Those two guys are battling. Just be careful with them.
Okay.
The white car is in P2. He's trying to pass that guy.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll take him on the straights.
Yeah.
Looks like teammates too.
You've also got somebody in our
Oh.
class behind you, so keep an eye on him. He's going on your right.
Yep. Thank you.
Clear.
You're clear now.
Car on your left. Clear.
Nice job.
No. Ha ha ha.
take it easy.
Thought that guy was gonna move right up into me. Alright, next lap, ducking down right there.
Yep. Right where that P2 just went.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, so go ahead and box this lap.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, do not let me forget.
I will not. I'll remind you at the end of the lap.
That would be the worst.
Yeah.
Like the Le Mans guy in real life, right? This year?
Yeah. That would be pretty bad. And I already got your tires taken off for you, so you should be good to go once you pit.
Sitting down here.
Yep, right after the
Oof.
straightaway.
Oh, this is bad.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, go ahead and yeah, there you go. Remember, it's 55. You actually got 27 laps out of that.
Nice. Oh, optional repairs, 12 seconds.
Probably from when he bumped you, huh?
Yeah. That's fine. Glad that's all I walked out of that with.
Yeah, that could have been a lot worse than it was.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, I definitely want to watch that replay. Lap 75-ish.
All those repairs did was just fix your wing a little bit.
Mm.
That was about it. But since we're not running very high downforce, that's probably why it wasn't really affecting you.
Makes sense.
Got a car behind, but it's about 2 seconds behind you, so you should be good.
Ah, tires are cold. Shit. Where am I?
Watch it, you got 2 cars coming on your right. Another one.
Am I clear?
You're going the wrong
No,
way.
no, no,
No,
no.
hold up. Alright, you can go now.
Thank you for the help.
I'm back.
Yeah.
My parents aren't making food till like 7, so
Nice.
That is.
You only missed a tiny bit of excitement.
well, I just came back in time to see that. So
Oh, that was a classic Chris cold tire pit exit.
I make sure
Overshot.
to put that in the sheet.
Yeah, I'm about to right now.
Had one near miss, but came out largely unscathed. Just 12 seconds of optional repairs.
I got you. Hey Lauren, I
What
don't
are
know
we
if you're still in
putting
here,
down
but thank you for the resub. I was
time?
gone
Are we putting our time, I'm
getting some
assuming?
food,
Like-
or
Oh, well, pit
trying
time
to get some
EST, never
food,
mind.
but
I put down
Thank you for the
Eastern
resub.
clock time.
yeah, there's a EST and a PST section, so
Just fill out whatever you can fill out. The PST is mainly just for me.
Let's not use the big words for Matt, I'm sorry. Don't want to confuse him.
well, we're not last anymore. I see.
Nice.
That didn't take long. We're third to last, so.
Car on your left. Clear.
Actually, just a little bit ahead of schedule.
Well, that's just because the repairs didn't take that long, so.
Anybody else seen Chris's car like crazy yellow and black paint?
Huh?
Yeah, for some reason, I just re-downloaded all the paint schemes still showing yellow and black. Like, just like a patchwork
Watch out,
paint
there's a
job.
wreck here, Be careful.
Thank you.
Gotta,
Oh my god, what is this guy doing behind me?
he's going left. He's going left.
He's just impatient.
You got another one too. He's diving on you on your right.
Thank you.
Oh, I hate people that are just constantly impatient.
Will, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go take a shower real quick before Chris finishes up with his stint. If you could help him out if something to happen.
I
I'm supposed to
guess.
start button for him. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
You're fine.
What the fuck was that?
Oh no.
What happened?
I don't
Plus-
know what just happened there, but
Bus stop chicane. Five people got backed up and
just yeah, your back end's really crunched. Just stay on the apron and just pit in.
man, I thought I gave myself plenty of braking room in there too. Damn.
That
Yeah, he
P2 just
slowed
like
down
stopped
way more.
basically. I don't understand what he was doing.
Okay, good. I'm like,
I mean, he was going so slow. I mean, it's like he wanted to go too wide to the bus stop and then at the very last second decided to back out of it. I don't understand what he was doing.
"4 minutes. At the end of the world, but that's annoying."
Alright, who's next? Matt just left.
Just keep Chris in the car then. If you've only done one
Yeah.
pit stop, right?
Yeah.
Then
I
just
saw that.
just stay in the car and just do two more stops. I didn't
Yeah.
uncheck the tires in
Mine-
time, but just do 2 stops and then Matt will get in. 4 minutes isn't
Yeah.
a crazy different
Yeah.
time.
Is that required or optional? We didn't get the people, did we?
You know what? I'm not sure. I'm just watching the replay right now.
Just take all the optionals. It's optionals in this car aren't worth not taking.
Yeah, I don't know why that guy even stopped. He had plenty of room still in front of him. He just got thrown off by that guy underneath him.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I don't know why he like. It seemed like the guy really tried to stay too wide with him. I don't know why he didn't back out of it sooner. Just follow him through.
Oh, and the guy who went down underneath wrecked on the exit of it too. He ran into the car in front of him.
Oh, no, it's actually the LMP1's fault there, in my opinion. He just dove in and I don't know why he didn't wait. He should have followed the LMP2 through.
Yeah, I don't.
But then this guy's only going 60 into the bus stop, which is insane.
Yes. Which is why all of a sudden I was on him.
Oh god, these LMPs are just very impatient today, it seems.
It's actually all optional repairs, so
And just take them all.
yeah, hopefully it's not all destroyed.
Why can I not find our frickin'
We're so
team?
far behind anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're still 25. We're 25 laps off the lead. We're 16 laps off of the first P1 or P2, excuse me. I
16
mean,
laps,
we'll
then?
easily make that up throughout the race, but we'll definitely get at least back in front of all the other cars. But
Damn, that's annoying.
it's all good, man.
It happens.
I mean, it's a small incident. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's just other people driving stupid.
Yeah, there's certainly
They're
way
doing
more.
fine at the beginning.
I don't know why that guy went so slow. He had like 7 cars in front of him, car length.
Because he doesn't. People just don't have good racecraft, and they don't know what to do in those situations.
Yeah.
Yeah, that blue and white one just braked super early.
Well, I think it's because, like I said, the P1 went side by side with him into the second board.
Yeah,
there.
he's trying to give him room.
Just remember you're on new tires, so they're going to be a little cold, so just kind of take your time the first couple laps and work into it.
How am I looking on pit exit?
You're going to be clear, I believe. Shouldn't be anybody.
Yeah, you're really clear. Oh, there's a
Wanna-
hole.
First one to hit the wall.
Your right rear is slightly bent, just be careful now. I'd say just take it easy in the high speed stuff. The wing's not bad, it's just a tiny bit out of shape, but
Hey,
I got that
25,
in
you're
Hockenheim
driving
one
very
time, and my
recklessly,
rear
man.
end just like didn't have any grip anymore, so just feel it
Okay.
out first couple laps. It's probably only a couple seconds of optional, so if you can stay out, stay out. With those 4 minutes, we're probably actually now pretty much back on the schedule.
Yeah. Still got the top end at least.
I'm gonna step away and fix some dinner.
Sounds good, man.
Left side. Clear.
Well, that guy behind you just died.
Yep. I think I braked it earlier than he expected, but
Clear.
it wasn't that high speed of a
Well,
top.
he just locked up and completely lost the back end.
Much rear brake bias.
wrecked.
That was quick.
Told you I'd be back in 5.
Cheers, Jeff.
Left side.
Hey, man.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
She out there? Sorry. Forgot to mute myself.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. I fucking will. I hate our generation.
I don't want to talk about it.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
You got a car on that pit exit, watch out on your left.
Ooh,
Clear on the left.
thank you. Glad you started to say something. I had no idea.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about Crew Chief is it'll tell you that somebody's actually in the pits.
I got it running, but it wasn't as immediate as yours was.
Oh, I got you.
It was like once he pulled alongside me, Crew Chief came on.
Gotcha.
That's another reason why I've been watching most of this in the blimp camera just because it's so easy to see the rest of the field around you.
Clear.
At least when you're spotting, it makes it a lot easier.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I thought he was about to keep going up on you for a second there.
Oof, I think that was my first occurrence of 3 wide.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, at least this track's got plenty of room for that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Oh
Try to
dang,
put
the
myself-
Viera Satellite Racing team that was in 2nd, they're in 13th now.
Yeah, I think they had.
Oh jeez, that
They
sucks.
must have had a wreck or something.
Oh, they definitely did.
Watch out, this guy's going up your right side.
Yep. Let him
You
take
got another
all
guy
of it.
behind you, number
Yeah.
P8, so just be careful. This is the guy that
You're in the middle. Rewind.
died.
Oh.
What is he doing?
I don't know why he
Being
went
an
out
idiot.
there.
Holy crap, this guy's an idiot.
I
You
don't
can't
know
take
how.
it 3 wide there. It's, the
You
track
you
isn't
can't
wide
ta-
enough.
What a moron.
You can't go 3 wide anywhere on the infield unless it's on a curve. But even then, that's pretty fucking stupid.
I had no qualms about putting my elbows out right there.
Oh, hell
Like,
no.
What are you doing?
No, that's his own fault. I can't believe he did that.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
I got 1x contact for that.
Yeah, what a moron. Jesus.
Did he spin?
No, he just went into
No,
the
he
grass.
just got pushed off.
He's probably gonna try to make a move on you again though in a second here.
Is that him right behind me?
Yeah,
On the right
he's
side.
yeah.
He's going.
Keep pulling. Just let him go.
Yeah.
He's a moron. You got another one behind you creeping up on you as well, so.
Okay.
Be careful of this end.
He's going on your right.
Okay, on the left. Clear.
What an idiot.
Yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
Oh
he
my
saved it,
god,
though.
dude.
Yeah, he did. I'll give him that.
That's the kind
That
of
was a
crap
good-
I was having to deal with in Hockenheim, man. I was telling Scott
was-
about that. I had a race in Hockenheim, and this guy, I was clearly much faster than him. I just messed up both my qualifying laps and got incidents, so it didn't count. And I was lapping like 2.5 seconds faster than him. And I passed him on, because you know on Hockenheim there's that really long straight into the really, really tight hairpin. It's like probably one of the tightest hairpins in any track in the game. And he decides to I'm passing him on that straight, and he decides to squeeze me all the way to the right. It's a right-hand hairpin. He squeezed me to the inside, and then moves out to the left right before his braking zone, and just completely outbrakes himself, and just flies through the hairpin. And then on the next lap, he's like doing a ton of boost to get past me again, and again dives through and freaking outbrakes himself and locks up again and spins himself out. And then in both times, I was taking my normal racing line, using up all the track, and he just plows through me, boosts through me every time to get by me, and literally like went through my car both times. I got I think 3 4X's from him that race. It was insane.
Car on your left. Clear.
Got another guy creeping up on you.
It's the same guy as before. He just, I think he had
I
to slow
think
down.
he must
He
have to slow
slowed.
down, yeah.
Yeah.
He slowed down right after the bus stop, so he had to have.
Car on your left. Clear.
What the fuck was that guy doing?
Jesus, nobody's got anywhere to go. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. That got hairy.
Left side. Clear.
Well, that's about as
Yes.
close as you get.
Good save. Kept it off the wall on the inside.
I don't actually know what happened there.
I think you just
Come on.
broke a little too hard and lost it. It looked like the back end just broke out on you a little bit.
Yeah, I wonder if my tires are going off a little bit.
I think you just pushed a little too hard into it, just overdrove it. You gotta remember you're on fresher tires now because of the spin.
Oh yeah. Yep. You were right then.
I'm back.
Somebody made an RX-8 rallycross car. What the fuck?
Nice.
Good lord.
It's going up against like the WRC car, and it fucking won.
Jeez. That's pretty crazy.
500 horsepower all-wheel drive rallycross cars got beat by a rear-wheel drive RX-8. What the hell?
Sucks to suck, I guess.
Jeez. That's funny.
I guess.
You've got the 2 class leaders slowly creeping up on you as well.
Okay.
Chris.
Thank you.
About a second behind you.
It's alright, Chris is too quick for one.
Yeah, my 129s.
Well, see, if you just turned the 9 upside down, then it's a 6, you know? Same thing.
I wish that's how it works.
Alright, he's right behind
That guy
you
gonna
now.
dive me?
Yep,
Yep.
one on the right.
Yeah, just let him go.
Still there, hold your line. Clear
You're
on
clear.
the right.
Oh, that's a stupid off track.
Took the scenic route on that one, man.
I can't see anything on that right side, and so I don't have trust yet. Not sure how
It
much
is
room
very
to give him.
difficult to see out of this car.
That's why I
Just so
run.
you get you a heads
That's
up,
why I
too,
run
you've
the
got about
camera
15
settings I
laps
run.
left of fuel. About 15.
Okay.
P2's coming up behind you.
Whole lot different visibility than my F3 practices.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's why I run the camera settings I run.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Watch
was
out
a
for the
game
braking
changer
zone
when I
here.
got there. It was-
Yep.
He
I see
might-
him.
He's going on your left.
Oh, careful, careful.
Why is he making that move there?
Because he's a fucking idiot.
Such a terrible
Is he a
spot.
moron?
Yeah, probably.
Why into the bus stop is the worst.
It's
passing
not.
zone.
You weren't. He wasn't even side by side with you. I could see it if he was side by side with you, but he was still.
Right.
You were fully in front
Along.
of him. He's a. What an idiot.
And then it throws me off because I don't know what to do to not like.
He says sorry.
There's nothing you can do.
No, it's good.
I don't care if he says sorry. Screw him. He's a jerk.
It's such a bad spot. Like, set up the exit better and pass me on the straight.
I mean, the Audis are clearly out boosting the Porsches anyways, so he knows he can get you on the straight regardless.
Yeah.
So stupid. God, this is getting me heated like at Watkins Glen, man. God.
It's 21 hours left.
When did we get right wing damage?
When I exited the pit.
Oh yeah, Chris. Chris
Oh.
lost the bet. He
Yep.
he's the first.
Oh,
one
you
to
hit the pit wall?
Yeah.
Damn.
So no windshield tear off next time he comes into the pits, man.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and just unclick that real quick.
Yeah, you don't want to forget that one.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm back with ice cream.
Nice.
Lucky you. I'm guessing vegan ice cream.
Mm-hmm. Cashew milk.
Interesting.
Did you say you have ice cream made of cashew milk?
Yep.
Huh. I've never heard of that.
Never heard of cashew
There you
milk.
go.
You're still
No,
at
I've heard of
Target.
I've heard of cashew milk. I've just never heard of making ice cream out of it. I mean, it makes sense, but
Pretty good.
got about
Should be
10 laps to
coconut
go,
milk.
Chris.
Thank you.
Coconut milk is literally the worst thing.
Never had it, and I don't care to have it at all.
Clear.
There's probably no different.
Nice move.
I
Chris.
don't like coconut, so I have no desire to.
Oh, I don't either. I'm allergic too. I can't have it.
That's a oof.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, come on, baby.
Easy there, Tiger.
Clear.
That boost caught me off guard. Boosted me more than I thought it was going to. Man, I found a nice gap in the track. I could just lap here all day.
You do have 9th and 8th creeping up on you now, just so you know.
Okay.
They're about 3 seconds back.
Left side, clear.
I can't see my left side.
I should have just followed the P2 through.
Yeah, I just didn't know if my left side was clear or not. Didn't want to risk anything.
It's all good, man. Nothing happened, so can't be upset.
Yep.
The team ahead of us in 9th or 11th is on the same lap of us, and we're lapping about the same pace as them, so it's kind of a good thing, I guess. They just left the, they're about to go back onto the
What the?
oval. Yeah, just try to get comfortable, man. You're doing just fine how you are. There's no need to push it any harder, you know.
Got about 6 laps of fuel left as well.
Thank you.
Maybe stay higher there for a little bit longer next time. You was still up in the middle line when you tried to come down. That GT.
The lead is pitting now.
I see that's weird. Crew chief there didn't tell me that there was that guy stopped ahead.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I like about the in-game spotter versus crew chief is it'll tell you like where an incident is and stuff like that. But in general, I do think that this game's yellow flags really suck. Like
My crew chief is pretty good about telling me where incidents are.
but it doesn't. It may tell you where the incident is, but the spotter will be like, "There's a slow car on the right, slow car on the left." You know what I mean? So you know which way to go at least. Like, I could, if it tells you that there's an incident, that's one thing, but it's nicer in the in-game spotter because it tells you which direction to go to avoid it, you know? But even still, I think that the yellow flags in this game in general are lacking. They, in my opinion, they don't, I don't know, they don't, like, you don't get them enough, you know what I mean? Like, I can see somebody go off the track and there will never be a yellow flag for it, you know?
Clear on the left.
I think 2 more laps.
3 more. I was just about to tell you when you cross the line.
Yeah, you're coming across at 3.5, so you're good for 3 more.
And I've already gotten your tires taken off.
Okay.
And your windshield tear off, that's off too, so.
That's absolutely penalty.
I'm glad you
I'm just
agree.
playing.
Yeah, that is one thing. We are sitting at 28 incident points, so let's just try to be clean and just mitigate them. It's a decent amount for how little we are into the race, so let's just be mindful of that. Dude, that VRS satellite racing team, we're 9 laps down, and we're 9 laps off of so wait, hold on, 9, 10, I think we're 11 laps off the lead? That can't be right. Hold on, let me look on my thing. Because it's saying that VRS team is now 34 laps behind us, which is just, they're relative
Jesus.
to us. What are we off the lead lap? We're 27 off the lead lap. Why is it saying 9? Oh, I can't see 10th through 6th, so never mind, that's why. Yeah, they're 61 laps off the lead lap now, and they were in 2nd. That sucks.
They must have quit then.
Possibly. I don't know. I mean, we can get crazy repairs needed. What the heck?
I don't know. I got a 0x for that, but
Yeah, you've got a little bit of a tweaked left wing now. He just turned, he didn't hold his line at all. He turned in behind you and you're still... It's basically the same exact damage you have on the right wing, so it probably is nothing. It'll probably be a couple of seconds repairs, so just take them whenever you go in.
Is there something I should do different in that situation?
No, he didn't hold his line at all. I think he thought that you were gonna be through fast enough to where he could turn in and take his normal line, but I mean that's on him. That's nothing on you. That's
Watch
just a
your
really
right
stupid
side.
thing
This
for
guy
him
might
to
make a
do.
move on you.
Yeah, just let him through. You have another one behind you, 3.3 seconds. The leaders are 7 seconds behind you as well, so just keep your eye on your relative.
I'm not pitting in here. Am I one more lap?
Yeah,
one
one more lap to do.
Okay.
So they'll probably pass the guy directly behind you may pass you this lap. The leaders may not. So. And whatever, like I said, whatever optionals you have, just go and take them.
Probably. I mean, last time it was 12 seconds, and it's
Yeah.
about the same amount of damage, so it shouldn't be anything more. I don't think.
Yeah.
Maybe 20, but depends on how tough that wall is, you know.
Pretty tough. That's not a good idea.
Clear. Left side.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, then just give it a little extra boost and just get past him. It's not gonna use enough boost to where it's gonna hurt the rest of your laps there. Just use that extra little bit and get by him. There's nothing wrong with making the move there. You just gotta commit to it, you know.
Okay. Yep.
Even if it's the wrong move, that you just gotta, whatever you're doing, you gotta commit to it. You can't back out, because like when you got hit in the bus stop, it's because people backed out of what they're doing, you know, and then it screws everybody up. So whatever you're gonna do, just commit to it and let people react to you. You know, just be predictable. If you're alongside him, he's probably expecting you to get by him, you know.
Oof. I'm not sure I was going to be slowed down in time for that.
Yeah, I would suggest maybe follow that white line and use that as a reference, because you don't really have a reference for a breaking point all the way out there, you know.
Ducked in too early. 27 seconds of repairs.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
It'd be like if you're taking tires, so.
Alright, she does.
Hit the wall.
You might
don't hit
have
the wall.
some P2s on pit exit here, potentially a P1, so just be careful. Yeah, you're gonna have a P1 beside you probably.
This is your last stint, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this P1's right behind you.
Yeah, just be careful here.
Right side.
He's going on your right.
Clear on the right.
Who wide?
More 4 seconds behind you, and the leader's 6.8 behind you.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Freddy? Sorry I didn't see your message. If you messaged not too long ago, I've been paying attention to Chris. But no, Chris is in the car right now. Matt is we have a spotting schedule just to make sure somebody's paying attention to whoever's driving. Matt gets in the car next, so in about 35-40 minutes probably, once Chris gets done with this this stint of fuel, Matt will be getting into the car for about 2 hours.
Left side.
Yeah, Matt will be driving relatively soon, and I don't get back into the car until about 12:30, just after midnight. I think Matt's running the one of the graveyard shifts. I think he gets in the car at at like 2 or
You got another
4 or
P1
something like
creeping
that.
up
So
behind you, about 2 seconds behind.
Okay.
how you been though, Freddy? I don't think we've talked at all really since we went to dinner at Nick and Joni's, man. How have you been?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
So I guess if safety rating goes well for everybody this next season, everybody will be in B license, won't they now at least?
Yeah, that would put me in B.
I think the same for Chris.
I really need to work on mine. Mine's not
If I do
doing
my
too hot right
races,
now.
I'll be A.
Yeah, that's true. Well, just I mean, Matt, if you keep it clean, dude, you're gonna get a lot of safety rating from this. Trust me.
No, I know, and that's one reason why I really wanted to do this, because I really.
Oh, so you're just in it for the safety rating?
No, no.
I see how it is. Okay, dude. Okay.
Dude, you know how it is.
Just
I mean,
using us for the SR.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. No, part of me was definitely looking forward to it because of the safety rating, though. I'm not gonna lie, especially after I heard how much you guys got from Le Mans. I was like, holy shit,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, dude. I went like from a 3.
Dude,
all the way to,
Sebring.
like,
I
a-
got so much
like a
from
4.9.
Sebring back in March, dude. I think I went from I think it was at like 2.0 or something to almost 4.99. I think it was at like 4.3 something like that, and I got automatically promoted to C license because of that. And then all I had to do was a couple C license races to get into B license by the end of the season. So I was B license at the end of, or maybe I was C license. I think it was, no, I was C license at the time. You had to be C license to race it. So I was C license at the time, got bumped into B because of the safety rating, and then I had enough after getting bumped into B that when I went into this season, I was an A license. So I gained 2 licenses just from running Sebring, basically. All I had to do
I
was
just
get
need
my
to do
races
my
done.
Yeah, I need to do my races. Because I'm
Watch your
sitting
left,
at a
watch your left.
4.9B right now.
Yeah, just
That
do
guy
some
did
time
not,
trials,
man.
man. Just do some time trials.
How many time trials do I need to do?
You have to
He
do
might
either
dive
4
on the
races
right
or 4
side.
time trials.
No, he's not. He's not.
I'm doing good, Freddie. I've just been doing the little bit of
He's
school
probably
I have
gonna make
left,
a
and
move on
then
this
some
straight,
work on the
Chris.
weekends and stuff like
Yep.
that. So
That guy in front of us.
I've been good though.
Yeah,
Just pretty busy.
just
So
went to the High Line and stayed up there.
yeah.
but
You
now
got 2 P1s behind you as well.
Okay.
It's not just
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
guy.
I know Dylan.
you got the
He's
leader,
behind
and
me.
you got 5th and the leader. So
Yeah.
just don't pay attention to what they're doing. Just drive your own race, and they'll get around you.
Yeah. Just let them do whatever.
But I was saying it's a good thing that everybody will be B licensed then, because then everybody can try to run like IMSA and stuff like that and get a little more experience.
That's what I really want to do. I
Oh
wanna,
my god.
Fucking idiot. I really want to be able to race IMSA. That's the endurance stuff with like the P2 and all, right?
Yeah, it's P2,
Yeah.
GT, and GT3 45-minute
Yeah,
races.
I really want to be able to race the P2.
Yeah, I will be completely done after
Oh
December.
my god,
Freddie.
guys.
Still there. Clear.
What are the P1s just being impatient still?
Yeah, they're just going up to the High Line. No, on
The
that
P2s
exit.
are going up on the high line on the exit, yeah.
No, there's on the P1s.
No.
Oh, the P1s behind me are actually.
I can't
They're
see
actually
okay
not
with
doing
them.
too bad. See, That's why I like the blimp view a lot because you can see everything. A lot easier to see. Ooh,
Hold on to it.
Yep.
you're good. Track's clear.
Thank you.
Actually, one coming up on your left. Alright, you're good now.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh yeah, definitely, Freddie.
What's
I'm
happening?
Freezing
very
it.
excited to finally be
What?
friggin' done. So
It's
it'll be
like
nice.
minimizing and opening itself and logging me out and logging me back in. What the fuck?
That's odd.
Alright, back on the loading screen now.
You've got another P1 that's about 2 seconds away from you.
Okay.
Let's do.
Car on your left. You're in the middle.
Watch your right.
Oh,
Left side, too wide.
Oh my god, dude, these guys are so impatient. It's insane.
I didn't think there was room for that to happen.
No, you can go 3 wide easy on Daytona, but it's just so
Oh my
impatient.
god. And then he's so slow into the bus stop.
Just keep hitting that flashy light, headlight flash button. That'll show him who's boss.
Still weird when you give me
Right side. Clear. Slow car ahead. Go right.
Stay right, stay right, stay right, stay right.
Oh,
Fuck.
god damn it.
You look fine. You're fine.
Still
Your
4X, I
front
don't
left,
want.
and the car's fine. The front left splitter is a little dinged up, but you should be fine. Jeez, that sucks. I wonder how did you just lose it? I think.
I think so.
Yeah, I think he just lost the back end. That's
I'm looking
unfortunate.
at the replay right now, trying to back up to it.
Clear on the
What
left.
happened?
Yeah, his back end just broke loose. Guy just spun in the hairpin and
He
just barely skimmed him.
lost it.
The car is fine, but
Left side.
we're up to 32 incident points now, unfortunately.
It never got to 7th gear. Got aero damage.
See how it is on this straight. Just keep going from
Yeah.
there. See what top speed you
No.
get to.
That-
That's it.
Nah, yeah.
Do you want me to take off the fuel and the tires? And
No,
Yeah,
let's
let's do
just.
that. I'm pitting in.
I would say just stay out, honestly, because it's not like it really matters.
I mean, it was probably down 20 miles an hour on top speed.
Just
Yeah,
take
it
off
was
the fuel
down.
too. Just do.
I did.
Take
Oh,
off.
I was gonna do a full driver change if you're ready, Matt.
quick.
Let's see how long it is.
Just stay in the car. Stay in the car. It's too. He doesn't have enough time.
Yeah, he just
Just be
discussed that a little
safe.
bit.
Just take the repairs and go.
Yep, it's 8 seconds.
How are the tires?
I love how it's 8 seconds yet we're 20 miles an hour slower in the straights. What a great game.
Yeah.
Freaking ridiculous, dude. Tires are at 90%, so
Yeah,
yeah, just finish out
90.
this stint. You've got 19
Yeah.
20 laps of fuel, so just finish it out and then we'll switch.
Okay.
Alright, you got a P1 right behind you. Half a second back.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I really wish, along with just making it so repairs are more full in the game, that they would also make it so that you don't get 8 seconds of repairs slowing you down 20 miles an hour in the
Yeah,
straight.
the aero damage on this car
just
is
absurd.
crazy.
But it's not even that. I don't even think it's really like the aero damage. It's that like your wheel well is like hitting your tire and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like the splitter's pushed into the tire or something. Because there's no way that a little ding on your splitter should just be purely aero. You know what I mean? Like the NASCAR cars are
200
really
miles an
aero
hour.
sensitive, but
Yeah,
but if
200
you
miles
look
an hour,
at
though, a little ding is going to be a lot.
yeah, but it's like it's not even like his. It was literally just a splitter was barely bent. You know, like
Yeah.
to me, there's no way that causes you to be 20 miles an hour slower. Sorry, like, it's just there's no way, dude. It's so stupid. So this is the guy that is a place ahead of us that we're doing pretty consistent lap times with. So just so you know.
Are we on the same lap as him?
No, he's now 5 laps ahead of us.
Oh.
But if you guys are, if he's not holding you up, it may be worth just chilling behind him and staying in the draft, just fuel saving a little bit and stuff. But just see if he's like holding you up at all or anything like that. So if you're running still consistent lap times, then there's no need really to try to rush past him, you know. You have Dylan behind you again.
Oh, jeez.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
If you feel like he's holding you up, maybe just flash your lights on him or something and see if he wants to move out of the way.
Yeah, he's a little slower corner entry than I am, but other than that, it's not a big deal. Actually, a little bit of good practice for me right now, in all honesty.
love dive bombs from Dylan.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yep, I knew that was coming sooner or later.
Oh shit, I've been muted this whole time. Fuck.
That's why I was so quiet and peaceful, huh?
Probably.
No, actually, most of the time, Matt, it's a little hard to hear you. Like, your mic volume's kind of low.
My mic has been acting up so much recently. I need to mess with it again. Probably.
Yeah, Freddie, this game is basically one of the best racing sims that you can
saw for the
play,
classic,
honestly.
you can see, so.
It's very, very in-depth, very true to real life. You know, anything that you can set up on a real car in terms of like suspension and how the car handles and stuff like that, you can change all that kind of stuff. There's
Yeah, for
actual
as much
real
crap as
tire
our
wear
cars
and
do
fuel
today,
usage and stuff.
It still looks pretty damn good.
Yeah.
These kinds of races are actually done in real life as well. All the tracks are real, all the cars are real life cars, stuff like that. So it's definitely one of the most in-depth games that you can play in terms of racing simulator. That's for sure.
Come on, Dylan. Get past that guy. Oh.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yo, Shamaris, what's up, bro? Long time no talk. God, why does my
You got
every time
15
I mute
laps,
myself
Chris.
in Discord
Okay.
on my wheel, it puts the cursor in the middle. I'm sorry, guys. It's really annoying to me too. So, but what's up, dude? How you been, bro? What you been up to? Dude, it's been a long time. What you been up to though, man? How's the work been and all that kind of stuff? Is it still crazy up in hospitals? Have you getting into that new traveling stuff like you were talking about? Got a travel ICU assignment in Cali? Nice, dude. That's pretty sick. Leaving at the end of the month. Nice. How long are you going to be out there, man? Oh. Well, my game just froze. I might have to restart my sim.
Good old iRacing.
8 weeks, but I may extend the contract if I like it. Nice, dude. That's pretty cool.
I think I have to like restart mine like every hour and a half or something.
Yeah, my
I don't
something
know.
just popped up saying it crashed. Alright, let me restart. Up. And my Discord died. Alright guys, I gotta restart my my game real quick. It does that sometimes in these endurance races for whatever reason. It'll just take me a second to load it back up and get back in the server. My Discord crashed too, which was weird, but should be alright though. We'll be back in a minute. And just make sure I'm not overdoing anything. No, CPU and stuff's fine.
You good?
Yeah,
Discord crashed
my Discord crashed too. I don't know what happened there, but
Hey,
I don't
welcome to
know.
my world.
I'm joining back now, so. I wasn't using the overlay or anything like that. I think it's just I don't know why my Discord crashed, but I do know that my my sim can crash sometimes just after a while for whatever reason. Not really entirely sure why it does that, but I mean I have to be in the sim for quite a while for it to.
Oh, that was
to
a
do
bad
that,
time
so.
to pick the pass. Dang.
Oh no, is that what happened?
Oh, nothing bad, but I was trying to finally pass the guy, and I decided I was going to set it up on the straight before the bus stop, and then caught up to traffic on that same straight. I had just pulled
Gotcha.
alongside of him, and we got into traffic.
Yeah. Like I said, maybe just flash your lights, see if it'll just kind of let you through. Sometimes people will be nice and do that whenever you're racing these longer races.
Now I'm 2 seconds back. Catch him quickly.
Well, I guess if you start catching him, then you know he's holding you up, so.
Oh, he definitely was. I mean, I'm running like one.
I mean, naturally, when you race behind people, you're gonna have to go slower into braking and stuff. But he was holding you up. You know when he's holding you up, so. What else is new with you, Shmaris? You been still playing a bunch of games and stuff, man? What you been up to? How are oh shit, didn't mean myself. how are all the volumes and stuff like that, guys? Does everything sound good? I was trying to talk on my stream and I didn't mute myself. But yeah, if everything sounds good, then I guess I don't need to change anything. But how does everything sound, guys? I'm not in the sim anymore, but just RL and CS. I got you, man. Yeah, all I've been playing recently myself is just iRacing. I've been getting a lot into Microsoft Flight Simulator, like in VR and stuff like that. And then I've been playing a lot of Farming Simulator 2019 actually as well, which has been a pretty fun game. I've just been playing a lot of simulators recently, so game crashes, Discord crashes, next driver is Matt. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. But yeah, lots of simulators for me recently, so. Oh my god, it takes so long to load into the freaking endurance lobbies, dude.
So long.
Dude, you're gonna be sitting there for about 10 years.
I know, dude. I may not make it back to my next stint.
Got about 10 laps, Chris.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back in now.
I had to reboot just to get my paints back. Every car was like a splotch colored.
Sick. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, it looked like somebody threw up on the cars and called it good.
It wouldn't be iRacing if it didn't have issues.
coming up on 4 hours in.
Yep.
Sure are.
The lead is spinning now.
Man, mine. Now that you've said something, my trading paints won't work right. Thanks, Scott.
Yeah, there you go.
Asshole.
It's got to be something. Yeah.
Gotta load
Did
mine
you
up.
restart your whole computer, or did you just
No,
restart?
I
iRacing?
just restarted it. I didn't even have to restart iRacing. I just left the server. It kicked me out of the server, and I just came back in.
Yeah, I couldn't get it. I restarted the iRacing like 3 times. It wouldn't work. I rebooted my computer and it finally worked.
Try just restarting trading paints.
That's what I just did. That's usually what I do if it has an issue. I just restart trading paints, and it's fine.
Well, aren't you guys special? Because I didn't think about that.
Scott did it the hard
Hey,
way.
that's what you get for being 30 years younger.
I guess you can do that when you have 30 minutes in the pits to think about it.
Wow, that hurt, man. That one hurt a little bit.
It's alright. It's alright, don't worry. I'll get this back to 0 on the incident points here in a little bit. I'll make sure I roll over the ticker on it.
All I'll say is, at least you didn't hit the pit wall.
Yeah, if you don't hit the pit wall, that's better than no. I don't care how many incident points you get. If you don't hit the pit wall, you're automatically better than Chris in my book.
Oh, man.
Oh, did he actually hit it? Because I missed it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
he
did.
definitely
Whoa.
did. I witnessed
Damn
it.
it. Damn
Dude,
it,
I'm
we
gonna go
should've-
2 miles per hour around that curve just to make sure I don't hit it.
We should have taken the bets. We didn't lay any
I
money
know.
down.
I know. Unfortunately, I could have made big money.
So what did Chris lose if he hits the?
My
Yeah.
tear
Well,
off.
obviously a
Oh.
windscreen tear off.
Yeah.
It only makes sense.
Good thing it's
Well,
not a dirt track.
Well, after Will rolled it over, do we have a windscreen?
Yeah,
I thought
hilarious.
that's
Very, very
I thought
funny,
that's-
Scott.
He
Hilarious.
made a Miata out of it. We got a open top car.
Dude, it's just so weird because I was thinking back on it too, like, cause he moved down on me and stuff, and it's like I remember sitting there like going down, thinking like I'm turning down, but he's not, like I'm not moving in relation to him, and I was just like so mind blown that I was like turning down and he like I wasn't going below him, and I was like, what is going on? And then like watching the replay, it makes sense, but I just remember it's just when I think about it, I'm like, why was I not moving down? And then it's like, oh, because he's moving down too.
Yeah. It was just one of those. So it happens so fast. I mean,
Oh yeah.
are you guys seeing any damage to the car? Like scuffs and scratches or anything? I just find it odd that it looks like 100% perfect car again.
Looks
I
good to
think
me.
if it looks perfect to me, but I think it's because I left the session and came back in, so it doesn't
Yeah,
look
me
all
too.
that
I've been
bad.
in the whole
Hey.
time and it doesn't look damaged or anything.
Keep to the right. The lead is spinning now. Clear on the left.
I run 30 lap oil races and the car looks worse than that not hitting anything.
Oh yeah, I've done every time I do those long NIS races, man, the car looks freaking disgusting.
Yeah. And then we're on lap 130 and almost 130 and it's brand new.
God, the Toyota in real life, they took pictures of it afterwards, and it is just filthy, dude. Which
Those cars
obviously makes
disgusting
sense,
so
but-
quick.
Yeah.
You know, I think we need to just stop motorsport racing, dude. The bugs that get killed, it's just not fair.
Yeah, thinking of the environment.
Yeah, dude. We're just killing off all the insects, man. Hashtag ban motorsport racing.
God, don't give anyone any ideas.
Whoa, a little bit off road. Good save.
Thank you.
I didn't know they were starting LMP1 racing in the new dirt track stuff. Chris is gonna be a pro.
No, it's terrible.
Had a lot of practice at it today.
You gotta have thick skin to be on this team, Matt.
Yes.
I don't care how fast you are, but you gotta have thick skin, you know?
Trust me, I have thick skin. I deal with that shit all the time at work.
Well, you also deal with just complete idiots at work, but...
Well, yeah, that you're not wrong, but...
at least you're not here.
Oh, it's gonna be bad timing.
Oh my god, that guy was weaving in between those GTs.
Can't believe he swerved into that.
I looked up from my phone just in time to see him ducking and diving across them, man.
I don't think he's that great of a driver, really, either.
Hey, I'm right here.
Hmm.
The Porsche went so far right, like he was trying to defend you or something.
Oh, Chris is getting some balls on him. That's what I
Boost,
like to
baby,
see.
boost. It's coming, it's coming.
You got
I
to
can't
with
believe
Hours
how
of
much
Daytona.
all the F3 time has helped me, though.
Oh yeah, I'm sure just racing another downforce car is definitely a good way to learn.
I like how Freddy said verified in your chat, Will.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Nah.
Slow down. You got
And a slowdown.
Yeah, just pull up to the high side and just go like half throttle, so you're not gonna get rid of it. I would just stay all the way up at the wall.
car on your left. Clear.
The number 11 car in 13th behind you, I'm pretty sure he's like a second or two faster than us. He's one of the cars that wrecked out, but he's like 45 laps behind, so if he catches you, then maybe. Or they're just to let him go. I think they're one of the very quick teams that was up in the front that got into that
Yeah.
accident.
Got about 3 laps.
About 3 laps or 3 laps?
About 3 laps. I'm just looking at. It says estimated laps 3.7.
You ready for the beatdown, man?
Actually, he might need to just do 2, depending on where he's at when he comes across the line.
We'll see.
What do you think, Will?
We'll see when
Or
he
I might
crosses the
do
line.
6.
Look at what it
Fuel
is when he crosses the line.
You can do 3. He's at 3.5 right now. Well, maybe not. Went down to 3.3.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of.
Yeah.
See where he's at when he
Might be
crosses the
better
line.
just to do 2.
Push on in, I won't get a pit lane
Yeah,
speed
you're at
violation.
you're at 3.1. It's probably worth just doing 2.
Ready, Matt?
I'm all good to go.
Car on your left. Still there.
Come on, man.
Oh, come on, dude. What the hell?
Keep to
Of
the
course.
right. Clear on the left.
Is that why you just
Second
got that
time.
4X?
Yep.
Jesus
just-
Christ.
Just got turned down onto again.
I bet it's the same guy too. Morons, all of them.
Well, no more diving into that turn against those GTE cars.
Ain't gonna stop me.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Somebody's mad.
upset.
What do you say?
He was screaming at somebody to get out of the way.
Well done, Hizzy.
Final lap.
Not the final.
So,
Well, final lap for his stint.
I don't think we're that far.
pitting
into the
in
race,
this
but-
time around.
Be awesome if it's the final lap already. Did my iRacing just crash?
Probably good.
There's no way.
Go right.
Who's supposed to be in next then?
Oh shit.
Who's
Yeah,
going in?
my
Who's supposed to be
iRacing
in
crashed.
next?
It's supposed to be me.
No, I'm talking about after Matt. Who's in after
Scott.
Matt?
I'm after
Scott.
Matt.
Can you get in then, Scott? Did your thing crash, Matt?
Yeah, my sim crashed. My iRacing is still up. I just have to join back, but I'm not going to be back in
Yeah,
time.
Scott,
That's
can you
fine,
get in the
that's
car then?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Then
Fuck.
just for this,
For the
I
one
guess-
stint.
Okay, we'll
Yeah.
switch. We'll just
I would say
switch
just
you
switch
and-
on the driver's schedule completely then, if that works for you guys. Because if Matt gets in the car next, he's not going to have a whole lot of time to go get some rest before he gets in the car again.
Mhm.
So does that work for you, Scott? Just then you get in the car when Matt gets in the car next after this and everything? You and him just switch?
Oh, just for the stint? Or just for...
I mean, I'm thinking for the whole thing, because if Matt gets
Yeah.
out of the car at
That'll just
10:30,
throw
then he
everything
has to get
off.
back
so
in at,
just...
he has
Scott,
to be
you
at
do
back
your
up
3
at,
stints.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm
see.
saying, like, Scott do 3 stints, Matt do 3 stints, but then also, like, Matt's supposed to get in the car at 4:30. Should we have them? Do you guys want to switch then too? Because Matt is gonna
I'll
get
just
screwed.
I'll just
by...
do a stint. I'll just do a stint because I'd like to take a small break before I drive. so-
All right, I'm out. Someone's got to jump in.
Scott's getting in.
Yeah, I've still got 50% to go.
Yeah, I'll do
There
a
were-
stint and then let Matt take over. Let him run his 3. We just won't change tires or anything. We just swap drivers.
Are you not good to do your full 3, Scott?
We'll see. Stay away from that damn wall.
Alright, I'm changing it in the driver schedule.
I'm getting it right now, actually. Oh wait, you're changing. Okay, I thought you were talking about the pit record. Sorry,
No. If you can update that, that'd be
I did.
that'd be good.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, Freddie, we do have the ability. You can talk to other teams and stuff like that. I meant to.
All right, that was
mute
intense.
it. I need it. Basically, the scanner is what you can hear, so I'm gonna tick these off. But then the transmitter is what you can talk on. So right now I'm talking on team.
I'm happy with how that went.
Usually for these endurance races, I turn it off
Oh,
because people
perfect.
just whine and complain the whole time. So Scott, you said you're gonna just do this stint of fuel,
We're
and then
like 10
Matt's gonna
minutes
get in the
behind
car.
schedule. It's fine.
So just to clarify, Scott, you're doing one stint of fuel, and then Matt is gonna switch with you. Or are you gonna do? Or are you
Yeah.
gonna do a whole stint of tires?
I'll do whatever I need to be. I mean,
It's whatever
Matt's
you
the
want
one
to
that
do.
has to work. Yeah, Matt's the one that needs sleep. I don't.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I think that's me right now, so we'll see.
What happened?
Do you wanna hop in after this first stint of fuel, and then finish out the 3 and do 2 more? I think he's got to slow down. Or
Say-
do you want
okay,
Scott
repeat
to,
that?
do you want Scott to do all 3 stints
If
of
you
fuel,
want me to do 3 or just do 1.
or just do 1 and you hop in and
It
finish
really
it?
doesn't matter to me.
If you want to run 3 full ones and get yours in, I don't care.
I'm just saying that because Matt, you got to keep in mind that then you would be running if he runs all 3 right now, you're not getting in the car for another 2 hours. Then you have to be back up at whatever time to spot for Chris. So that's why I'm asking you.
No, I know.
So what you
Yeah,
need to
I
decide what
definitely-
you want to do then.
Well, I don't want to have to do my. So what are you saying? It's either he does 1 stint and then I do 3.
You would do 2
Or-
to finish out the tires.
No, let him do 3, and then I can do my 2 after him. We're still doing the same thing. We're just switching up. Win.
Yeah, he's saying.
So he's gonna
run-
do the first stint on your set of tires. Then is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Then
And
that
then
then
I'll
that
do
works
the
out
first
fine.
stint of his on his set of tires.
That's fine. I didn't
Yeah.
understand what you were saying at first.
Clear on the right.
That's fine. So that means.
Yeah, we're just doing 1 stint out order.
I was
And
trying to
Matt-
think of when I need to get back on then.
You need to be back on in time to spot the person in front of you.
So okay, so I still need to get on at the same time then.
Yes, you still are getting on at the same time.
I'm just getting off a little bit later. I won't be getting off till 9:15 then.
Yes.
I guess, yeah. 30 minutes won't kill me.
The lead is pitting now.
Who's cracking a beer? You celebrating our quarter mark?
I don't think anybody is.
Oh,
I think
there
it was the
was.
keyboard.
Oh, you-
I
Oh, I
wish.
thought that was.
Yeah,
on
I-
It
top.
sound like one.
That was
Sound
my
like a beer to
keyboard.
me.
No, we don't need any drunk driving over here for this race.
All right, I'm gonna go grab some dinner. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Oh, kill those guns.
Yeah, I want to get him out from behind me.
Alright, I'm just trying to update the driver schedule. So, Scott, you're doing this 1 stint
Yeah.
of fuel, right? And then Matt's taking over for 2.
Or
He's,
3,
Yeah.
whatever he wants to do.
he's gonna finish out the tires, and then he's gonna do the first stint of what the next set of tires is, and then Scott's gonna finish out those 2. If you want to change, if you're trying to change it in the driver schedule, I can do it because I understand what they're saying.
Okay, no, I think I got it.
Okay, yeah, you've got it right in there now.
Okay.
I'm just the tire warmers.
Yeah, so y'all are just switching else first now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think if I do more than 1, Matt's going to get into a wet seat.
Jesus.
You gotta pee or something?
Yeah.
Jesus.
My bad, Matt. We can still be friends, right? Did I get damage? The wing damage or the front end?
I think you should.
What?
You
I
look
don't
good.
recall hitting anything, but
No, you don't have any wing damage.
You're
Are you
good
down?
damage, you're fine.
195.
That's not that far off.
195. You're supposed to be going like 210.
So either I got a bad, really bad exit out of the bus stop, which I know I didn't get a good one, but it wasn't that bad.
Well, you also slowed down for those 2 GTs.
Possibly.
Yeah, you braked a little bit there. Good shit.
Yeah, it'll be 220.
Huh?
It's fine on top end.
Okay.
I just got a bad exit.
What time does the, did you guys ever figure out what time the sun goes down in the sim?
I think it's like 8:39, something like that. It's actually pretty late compared to here. But it also, I don't know if it changed it with track and location based off of like in our time zone, it would probably go down around like 7:38ish, you know what I mean? Here.
Yeah.
So I don't
It'll
know if
go
it's based on
down.
time zone or what.
It's based upon your real life location, so it's kind of similar to what y'all would experience. So whenever the sun goes down for y'all around now, should be similar.
Yeah, I think it'll be dark in like the next hour. Or close
Yeah,
to it at
so-
least, so it's probably like
'cause right now
8:20,
it's-
8:30.
Yeah, so right now it's like 5:14. So we got about
So I
2.5
might be
hours.
driving and it going into the night.
Yes, you probably will be.
Yeah.
The track is probably starting to cool down a good bit.
But
too.
then I'll be driving when the sun's coming up too.
Yeah, the track's 83 right now, so pretty grippy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I think my parents should be making stuff for dinner now. So I'm gonna go
Okay.
eat something, but I'll be back in time for spawning for Uquin, so, or Crew, or whoever it is. I think it's Uquin, but
Yeah, that's me. That's about 10:30 your time.
gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna step away though. I will talk to you guys in a bit. Good luck to everybody driving while I'm gone.
Thanks, man. Enjoy.
Have fun.
I will.
Whoa.
Oh god.
Clear on the rock.
I thought he was gonna go high.
I just heard a screaming child and then a loud bang and then silence. I don't know if I
That's
should be
lovely.
concerned.
Got one coming out of the pit.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
How many laps left?
About 19.
How many?
19.
Okay.
1-9.
I turned you up a little bit. You're still quiet for me, but I'm half deaf, so.
No,
Probably
I'm
me.
trying to. My mic, for whatever reason, my software for it just recently it either doesn't work or it does work. And then whenever it does work, it craps out half the time. I don't know what's going on. There might be a new update for it that's got it all screwed up. Or something.
Car on your left. Clear.
Probably could have taken him sooner, but I'm trying to be conservative more than I normally am. Matt, remind me to recalibrate the pedals. I notice I'm just me barely resting my foot on it. I'm getting brake. I'm seeing spikes of the brake on there. Or maybe dragging my brakes a little bit.
Yeah, I see you're on the brakes a lot. Luckily, you're just driving on stint.
Yeah. You see they're animating the feet and legs now. Look, I don't know. None of the cars I drive do I actually get to see that, so not sure where it.
No, never noticed.
I turned my levels up a little bit. Hopefully I sound a little better now.
Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left.
You've been sounding fine to me.
Left side clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Not snacking, you're eating dinner.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
About 13 laps remaining.
Thank you. Well, blue flag's supposed to be for slower or a faster car coming up on you, not them passing somebody who's a lap ahead of you.
I don't know. The flags in this game are really weird.
Yeah,
They don't-
every time I pass somebody, like the GTEs, immediately blue flag.
I think
Blue
it's
flag.
because since they're a lap down, it just thinks that you're in front of them and they're a lap ahead of you, so it just puts you automatically in a blue flag position.
Yeah, it's annoying. It's like
Yeah.
every time I pass a GTE, blue flag.
You got a slow car on the right.
Spanish wreck or something.
I apologize if you could hear my fiance yelling in the background.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
Scott, I don't know if you knew, but you have a blue flag.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Well, you get enough stuff going on here. I don't need blue flag every damn time
Yeah.
I pass somebody. There's probably some way I can turn it off. I don't mind if it shows the blue flag, but crew chief tells me blue flag every time.
I'll be right back.
Got about 10 laps to go. Got 11.1 laps estimated remaining, so it'll probably end up being 10, not 11 laps left.
Yeah.
We'll see how it gets towards the end.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader's pitting now.
Oh, the leader's pitting now. Like that's gonna do us any good. Thanks for the important information, Jim. Jeff, or whatever your name is.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
Watch out, there's a guy coming on the left side of the pit stop.
Slow down. You got
And I gotta slow down for it.
Of course. Got two of the class leaders coming up behind you, about 3 and 5 seconds away. Alright, class leader is right behind you now.
left side. Clear.
You got 2 more P1s right behind you as well.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, looking at about 8 laps now.
Hey, but
So,
I didn't realize like my room right now is like 10 degrees warmer than the rest of my house. Computer's running.
yeah, my room's starting to get hot too.
Left side. Clear. Car
He's
on your
pushing on
left.
your left.
Clear on the left.
I do think the Audi looks better though than the Porsche.
I haven't really gotten a good look at the Audi. I
I
guess
don't know,
that's
there's more
changed.
lines to it.
Is that an Audi in front of him?
Mm-hmm. The front, maybe not so much, but
Yeah, I'm not. I was about to say I'm definitely not a big fan of the front end.
yeah, the front end is pretty high.
Is anybody know on these SimHub dashboards, the ones that have the tracks with all the car numbers going around, how come it seems like our car doesn't move? Like there's like one bubble that's red that doesn't move.
Don't
I'm
know.
not sure.
I've never really messed with those.
I haven't used it. Gibby is not updating. Is the rest of it moving?
Yeah, everyone else's car is, and I've seen it on a couple of different dashboards. I don't know if it's just because I'm spotting. Maybe it's not working right versus if I was driving.
Maybe.
Well, Will's looks like his is working fine. I mean, I don't know which.
I don't think he's using SimHub though.
No, he's
Oh,
using
that's right.
Cap.
He's not using SimHub. That's right.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Cutting some grass.
Yeah, you kind of messed me up there.
Yeah, you got about 5 laps left, Scott.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there. Clear.
I know they're faster than me. I'm just trying to hold my lines.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
So Dylan's out. Track is safe.
Alright, 3 laps, Scott.
Okay. You got tires turned off?
Somebody turned them off already, actually.
Yeah, where'd that guy come from?
Car on the left.
Like it's got cool surrounds on the back of his car. That look cool.
You don't use any different traction control settings or anything?
I haven't
do you?
adjusted anything.
Okay, sweet. I don't either, so that's perfect.
I don't particularly like this setup, but
I don't either, but it's like I got used to it, and there's no point in trying to change something last minute. So
I was faster with the default.
I thought you were talking about just traction control and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't like the traction control that much. I wish that I had gotten used to it being a little more slippy, but it's alright.
It's in-car adjustments. If you set up a button for it, you can slowly add slip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got stuff set. I've got a Stream Deck that I use as a button box, so I've got stuff set up on it. But I'm not used to it, so I don't
Yeah.
want to change something in the middle of the race. And just keep it
What?
how it is.
What is that? What'd you call that? A Stream Deck?
Yeah.
Yeah, Stream Deck. The Elgato Stream Deck.
No idea.
You never heard of it? It's
Never
it's a little button panel that has LCD buttons on it, and you can program it for basically anything.
Oh.
But I like to use it as a button box for this game, so because all you can make a key bind, so like I'll just put something on like my number pad sometimes, and then bind my Stream Deck button to that button, and then put like a little, since it's LCD, you can change what it says. So it says like balance plus, balance minus, like my ignition, start, all that.
Damn. I am looking at it online right now.
They're a little pricey, but
flipping
I
awesome.
use mine for other things too. I use mine all the time when I'm on the computer for like programs or opening up stuff. And
They're a lot smaller than it looks like in the picture.
yeah, they are.
Will showed them to me, and then I ended up ordering one, with the 15 button one.
Yeah.
I was expecting this like 6" by 6" box or something, and it's like 2.5 by 3.
Yeah.
3.5.
Oh, damn.
It's pretty
Yeah.
tiny.
How much?
Alright, Scott, remember to box
$150.
this lap.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
Yeah,
Turn
they're
your
a little
phone.
pricey.
You can use your phone to do it.
Yeah, you can, yeah. But it works very well. Has a button box at least.
I've seen people just get like a $10 USB numpad too. Just
I've
use
seen
that.
those, yeah.
I might just get that.
The beauty of the Steam Deck is it shows you, so you can set the icon for whatever you want, whether it's text or pictures or whatever.
And the thing
Yeah.
too is you can do unlimited folders on it, so you can make a folder for every game you have, and you'd be able to store so much stuff on it.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's what I really like.
Hitting
about
this
it.
time.
Yes, you are pitting.
Tires are off. Ooh.
Yep.
Ready,
Okay,
Matt?
lucky there.
You guys are switching drivers, correct?
Mhm.
Yep. Yep. Let me
Let go
fart
and
in the seat one more time.
Yeah.
I'll update the Google Sheet.
Who's deleting cells?
Whoa.
I was about to say it's 55.
My man. I didn't get my pit limiter. I'm out. All right, I gotta pee. Bye.
Any
Sweet.
repairs or anything?
No,
Sweet.
just regular pit service time.
Took off the tear off.
Very nice.
Alright. Tires are looking good. 97 on the front.
Oh,
Pretty.
damn.
Pretty even.
Scott's very good at conserving tires.
I think he was running 30s.
That's
Like-
awesome. Holy shit. God, those few extra seconds a lap destroy the tires.
Yeah. We are 31 laps down now.
I mean, if they, after that, we might be able to go an extra stint on them.
Maybe. Let's see what kind of times Matt can do. Let's see where that puts us.
Because right now, the predicted schedule, it shows tires on the very last stint being taken.
That's most likely not going to happen because, like you see, us at 21.3 hours. Really, Matt's whole stint here may or may not happen. We'll just have to see where the race
Yeah,
ends
I was
up.
gonna be ready for it if it does.
Yeah, once we get to the end,
Oh, I
we
gotcha.
just kind of have to play things by ear.
I gotcha.
Fitting now.
Most likely, it might be you, Chris, taking us to the end.
Okay.
I'm back, start.
Alright.
So hopefully I didn't screw you up there too bad, Matt.
Nah, I'll be alright.
You got a good gap right now.
The lead is fitting now.
10.5 seconds to the car ahead. Building a gap on the car behind. You're good for a while.
Oh shit, got a little too close.
My bedroom door just slammed and nobody's home.
Oh,
Oh.
Reaper.
Go ahead and get a camera out and you get a new Conjuring movie going.
I'll be right back. If I die from a ghost, then just notice how I. I'll be right back.
Okay. Tires are off. Yeah, I don't get it. The caps was working fine before I got in the car. Now I can't even see with a relative.
Left side. Clear.
So you're also saying that these drum pads can be used as programmable key controls?
The Steam Decks?
No, the USB. What was the USB one they?
Oh, like a keypad? Just like a num keypad?
Hmm.
Yeah, the little just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like accounting people use.
Oh. Huh.
You just
Okay.
it won't show you obviously. It'll just be whatever number you can do.
Yeah.
The Steam Deck, the beauty of that is the like Matt was saying, you can do a folder, so you can of one of the 15 buttons you can click on something, and like mine, I have one for streaming, and one for iRacing. And once I go into iRacing, I can have one for replays, one for pit stop stuff, one for in-car stuff, and then you go inside those, you just keep going further and further down. Yeah, so it's get a little off-road in action. Yeah. Instead of 15 numbers, 15 buttons, you have, like unlimited. and it shows you the icons on there. So you dig down deep, you know it's whatever icon you set it for, or text.
No, you got the slowdown, huh?
Unfortunately.
But it's swindle. We are gaining in the MP2s.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Right side.
Oh, shit.
Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Probably should have just let him have that one.
We're racing at GTE for position,
It's gonna be a tough one to pass.
and crew chief. He's flashing his lights at you from behind.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna fight him on it.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
It's a two-man team.
What team is it?
The leader that just passed you, I forget the actual team name, but DNA Motorsports.
It's just two guys?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, Ben Rose and that guy. Yeah, Tanner's already driven 120 laps. Ben's at 80.
It's actually pretty impressive. There's only two of them doing it.
Yeah. I raced against Ben a few times, and he smokes my ass. Yeah, I think in IMSA, or maybe ESS. He's a pretty clean racer though. I haven't raced the other guy.
Yeah, they definitely seem really, really good.
Yeah, as long as nobody wrecks them, they should be the easy top of the class.
Car on your left. Clear.
Still 22 laps to go. Did anybody update the driver swap info?
Mhm.
Not me.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Nice, Chris. I just realized I did not have it open after I rebooted.
Oh, what are you doing, dude?
Left side. Clear.
I'll be back again.
Now on your left. Clear. Right side. Got it on the left. Clear.
Alright guys, I'm gonna see if I can take a successful nap before I wake back up at 12:30.
Hey,
All right,
man,
man.
enjoy.
Keep it safe, keep it clean, have fun.
We'll try to have a car for you when you get back.
No, let's hope so.
You're probably looking 17 laps left, Matt.
Alright.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Go left.
Oh shit. That's not good.
I see that. Yeah. That's it's the guy in front of us, or position in front of us.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
I have to go back and look at that one.
What's that?
Gotta go back and look at that one.
Yeah, he fucking. I don't know what happened. He just veered off and hit the wall.
He hit a GTE.
Oh, he did hit that guy.
Yeah, he ran into the rear of him. So his front end's all jacked. And GTE held his line. He did what he's supposed to. That guy just ran right into the back of him.
Jesus.
He hit him at 200 miles an hour. I'm surprised. I mean, it looks like the GTE didn't get any damage. He's topped out at 120 miles an hour.
Clear.
So he did significant damage.
Right side.
He's really sticking his nose in, isn't he?
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
You gotta be fucking kidding me,
Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear.
Be at 15 this time, by.
dude. Alright.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, shot that one a little bit. Oh, man.
Go left.
You got first place coming out of the pits behind us.
Alright.
They got a little bit. There's a 4 or 5 second gap, but he'll be catching you.
Running back.
Welcome back.
What the fuck? Oh, dude. About
Oh,
10 left.
you've got
Yeah.
me shit.
Oh,
dude.
whoa.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
I saw him coming too. Do I have a lot of damage on my backside?
Let me see.
I don't. Doesn't look terrible.
Again? You gotta be shitting me,
Then you
man.
got the leader that time too.
Missed that one. Okay. How's the car feel?
I mean, it feels fine so far.
How's it on the straights?
Find out in a second.
You have about 10 laps at the line.
I'm at 190 now.
Yeah, you got damage. You got 10 laps left.
Might as well just do the 10 laps, I feel.
Yeah, just keep going.
I'm not gonna be able to get up in this 7. Well, I kinda can.
Do this next lap. See what times you have, and we'll see if it's worth staying out for 10 laps or if we can take the damage. Take the repair.
What even happened? Did that guy,
You wanna?
did he just
You wanna?
lock up, or?
I think he just nose bombed or dive bombed you.
Was it a P2 or was it the?
No, it's a P2. For turn 1, for turn 2. What's the same guy? No, turn 2 was a P1. Or that first hairpin was a P.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was a
it was
P2
60.
that didn't break, and then hit you, and then turned you.
Because the
into
second one, I'll admit, I was braking less, or braking earlier to make sure that I wasn't fucked up, but
Oh. That guy had somebody on the inside and just freaking he drove it in because you guys all three just drove out of a wreck, and then he like went wide open in the first turn.
well, that was only a 31. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I'll just keep going.
Say that again.
I'll just keep going.
Yeah,
And then,
that's. I mean, we got 8 laps.
yeah, and then just repair it at the pit stop.
Yeah.
No need to take an extra one. I mean, is the steering fine? The drive's
Yeah,
fine?
the steering's fine. The steering is no more messed up than it was from earlier. And even then, it's not that bad.
Okay.
Kind of just cants to the left a little bit. But
If you can nurse it for the next 8 laps or 7 laps, then it should be
yeah.
okay.
Car on your left. Clear.
What's that you're talking about? Nice rejoin. I said that PM, right?
Say that again?
Somebody just private messaged you. Nice rejoin. What the hell is he talking about?
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
P6 is in the pits. Ulrich.
P6 of P1?
Yeah. JO Motorsports. 99.
Also like 20 laps ahead of us.
You're in the top 10.
We are out of the pits now. Oh, we just get P9. No, we're in 10th.
Got about 5 laps left.
Alright.
And then one more stint after this, right?
Clear on the left.
No, this is your first stint.
Yeah, this is my first stint.
Okay. Just 2 more.
This is the second stint on this set of tires.
Yeah.
Okay, so after your next stint with tech tires, you do 1 stint and then switch off.
Yep. I'll jump in hot tires.
Okay.
I've never had a tire fluffer
Oh,
before.
come on, dude.
Outside in.
Oh,
A little sketchy.
Yeah. Don't hit the tatas.
Still got the acceleration advantage at least.
It is so nice to be able to pull up next to somebody and just go.
Yeah.
This guy's catching you pretty quick.
Clear. Left side, clear on the left.
Yeah, let's say the guy behind you. I'm blinking in and out, so just be careful.
Yeah. I think I kind of cut him off when he was coming out the pits.
He disappeared for like 10 seconds off my screen.
Oh, I was wondering where he went because I thought that I saw him.
Yeah, he's blinking.
Couldn't tell if he was. Yeah. Sorry, I'll let him pass me on the straight.
Car on your left, clear on the left.
He's coming outside.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
How many laps is that left now?
Hit 3 at the line.
Okay.
I feel like you're using more fuel than normal.
You're definitely off on your times. You're 129, 128, 131, 32, 32, 34, 32. Get the leader catching you pretty quick. It's 2 laps to go. He's going.
Clear on the right.
The You gotta pit this time. You don't have enough for no lap.
Okay.
You're 1.5 right now.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and pit.
Everything unchecked?
What's that?
Yeah. Just make sure tires are unchecked.
Oh, it's only 48 seconds. That's not too bad.
No. Tires are...
Ooh.
It's not going to tell me till afterward.
The 8:16 your time.
Hmm?
8:16
Yes,
EST.
8:16.
What was the how much damage?
48 seconds.
Mandatory or optionals?
Optionals.
Okay.
It's logged.
The lead is
Got
pitting
4
now.
seconds. Oh, great. I got a bunch of P1s coming too now, don't I?
Leaders in front of you. So you're good.
Your tires are still really good at 92. I don't think the tires are updating.
'92, '87.
Yeah, because it was
Yeah.
like 95 last time.
Yeah.
I guess track's getting cooler, so it's going to be less abrasive. Or less,
In my calculation, I get 26 laps. So not as many laps.
Yeah,
There's only one difference.
Yeah. I don't know, it's weird.
But
It's-
he was running 26 laps. Well, say 15
Oh, he
of
also
them weren't
went
at speed.
slower. Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't at speed. So I noticed I don't burn tires up like you guys do because you're going, even the 3 or 4 seconds makes a big difference on tires.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Probably much better on the straight away.
Some place must got a lot of damage because you just passed them. Yeah, first place got damage, and that same wreck here in there cost them about 2 minutes.
Damn.
I'll be right back again.
Okay.
Oh, Scott, if you haven't already, recalibrate your pedals.
Oh, thank you.
And just remember that.
I'm glad you did. I'm unchecking your tires.
I thought we were swapping tires after this one.
I did one stint on it. You did one stint on it.
Yeah, this is my second stint on him, so we're
Okay, so
changing
these
them,
are.
right?
I mean, you'll be fine.
You just
Fine.
want a fresh set for yourself. That's all.
Fine. No, I hate cold tires. I'll take one stint on. It's nice to be able to jump in and go.
my-
Whoa!
Clear on the left.
And say
Again. Well,
you just ran over him that time.
yeah, fucking.
How bad is it?
It's pretty bad. I can't get up to speed at all, hardly. I'm probably gonna have to pit.
All right, I'll turn tires off.
Yeah, it's worse than before.
Okay. Come in and fix it.
Finally, it actually seems like it fixed the steering a little bit. Now the wheel's pretty straight. Oh, he started coming down and I was fucking going under. I should have just kept going up. I've been doing that the whole time and I just decided not to this time. Fuck. Oh no, I'm fitting actually. I've got a minute.
How long?
Just a minute. God damn, now we got a 53X. Jesus.
One minute, you said?
Yeah, 1 minute. I'm at 40 seconds now.
Okay. Nice. It's updated.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm back.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it been?
Well,
A little eventful. Nothing major.
What, does something just happen?
well, I've had about 3 wrecks now. One time, the first wreck was because a P2 didn't brake and rear-ended me into turn 1. Then going into turn 2, the leader of the P1s rear-ended me again because I was trying to take it slow to make sure the car wasn't damaged. And then just now, a Porsche was going high and then cut down low, and I was trying to go low, and I mean, it was only a minute's worth of repairs, but still.
I gotcha. I think it's just getting to that time of the race. You just got to be a lot more cautious, but it happens. We're still made up some places, it looks like, so we are almost unlapped from the GTEs, so that's good. And we're sitting in 9th now, so can't complain about that.
Yeah, the steering wheel actually is now a little bit fixed.
Why was it
funnily
bent?
enough. It was like maybe 3 or 4 degrees off to the left-hand side, and now it's actually pretty straight because I hit the front left on that Porsche. So just need to get the tires going back.
I'm assuming Chris went off to maybe go get some sleep or something.
Yeah, he's gonna try.
Car on your left.
Gotcha.
That's the leader behind me, isn't it?
Yes.
Just let me know when he gets. Well, actually, he's right on my ass now, isn't he?
Alright, clear on the right.
Actually, I can't tell. The wheel might be a little bit to the right. I don't think it is. I think the dead zone on it is kind of wonky now.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stops on the right.
But it's definitely
Go
not
left.
manageable. Oh, fuck.
What an idiot.
The fuck did you say?
I have it all muted. I don't know.
I don't think it's English.
I don't think so either.
What did the P1 say something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the leader.
Gotcha.
His name is Loic Marchand, so he probably doesn't speak English.
No, I can see the name.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Are you serious?
Left side. Clear.
Oh look, iRacing crash. That's cool.
Nice slow welcome back.
No, it's not the only thing that crashed.
Oh no.
I got more front wing damage, but we took
We made it go away.
playing fucking chicken with a GTE.
Pit.
Yeah, barely.
Well, what are you showing? How many laps to go? How many laps to field?
For him,
Yeah.
25.8.
How long
Why?
did he get out? He got 26 last time. And he's been out a couple laps. He's basically 26 laps to field out.
I honestly am very confused as to what the point you're getting to.
Yeah. No, it's just. I guess the further it goes, his fuel economy drops because it's showing he's got 26 laps of fuel again. But the last one, he only made it 26 laps of fuel total. There.
Well, I mean, it takes it sometimes it can take it a minute to sort itself out because, like, when you're in like the pin exit and stuff like that, it thinks that since you're doing slow, it thinks you can do way more than you can, so it just takes a couple laps for it to adjust.
Yeah.
You got to get a couple lap times in. It's showing 24.8 now, so it's dropped like almost 2 now since the last time you came around. So I think it's more accurate now.
You're getting 128, so you're good, man.
Yeah, I can hit 28s pretty consistently.
As long as you feel smooth and controlled, you know.
Yeah.
Says you're back in point.
What's that?
I'm at 25% loading.
Oh. So how much longer is Matt in the car now? Another stint, or is this his last one?
Yes, I have one more stint.
He's
I'm
got
gonna do Scott's first stint.
Yeah, he's got to fluff my tires.
I was just curious as to what stage we were at.
I don't like driving on cold tires, so I got my fluffer. Yeah.
I guess that's all I'm good for, huh?
Well, the way you keep crashing
I'll
the
just
car.
do everybody's first stint.
Yeah. I told Matt he needed to get first place. He said, well, I'm not fast enough to get there, but I can take them all out. So. Every time somebody passes him, he wrecks them.
If you wreck enough people, there won't be anybody left to stop you.
Oh, this is iRacing. I thought this was Wreckfest. My bad.
Yeah. We're going to get disqualified after the race and find out our car is 3 inches shorter. All the sandwiches. Hey, be careful around the tatas.
Yeah, Scott, I will definitely agree with you. These blue flags are annoying as shit.
Yeah. Like, dude, come on.
I really didn't think it was that bad because my crew chief wasn't really saying much, but now that I'm actually driving, holy shit.
Yeah, it's like I know,
That's
why
I don't use crew chief for these bigger events. I just use the in-game spotter.
Every time you pass a car, it tells you blue flag. Like, no, I just passed them.
Yeah. You good there?
That's who was popping that beer earlier.
That was a burp / hiccup something.
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but it was pretty loud.
I wish I had a beer right now.
Do you actually use Crew Chief app, Matt?
Yeah, I use crew chief.
Yeah, there's a button to enable blue flag messages.
Oh, really?
Yep.
There's a lot of stuff you can bind.
Yeah, I need to bind some of them to my stream deck.
I wish you could set it up to where, like, every time it says blue flag, you just in car you flip somebody off. Or like every time, maybe if it picks up every time somebody says it in the race, blue flag, it'll flip that person off. Okay, I just turned mine off. Let's see how it goes. I think it'll still show the blue flag. It's just not going to scream that yet.
Jesus fuck.
You like getting on that ass.
Yeah,
no,
you need to go around a little earlier, I think.
And we got, yeah, he's coming out.
Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car stops on the right. Go left. Left.
Stay left, stay left, stay left.
Fuck me. I can't. I locked up.
And he freaking backed up into you. What an idiot.
Nice.
I got a 0x for it.
You've got a little bit of a bend in your wing, but it's probably fine.
It should be fine.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I think the team in front of us are in the pits because we've been gaining on them every lap. We're only one lap down. We might be on the same lap with them this time around. I don't know what's going on with them. We've gained like a bunch of laps on them recently. Now it's saying we're on the same lap as them, I think. Okay, the car just fixed its left rear wing on me now. Now it looks perfectly fine. Does that change for anybody else?
It looks fine to me. I mean, I just joined in, so.
It said it showed it was bent for me just a minute ago when that guy backed up into him, but now it just morphed itself back.
To me, we have a nice, shiny, straight car.
Well, maybe you don't have damage then.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It looks good to me, and I've been here the whole time. So.
Huh. Maybe it's just on my end. Very interesting.
We're on lap 200.
Maybe you just see
Yep.
fault in everything your brother does, and you just need to see the therapist about it.
Whatever, man.
You should support your brother, not try to bring him down.
Exactly.
Listen, man, I never said it was his fault for the incident. I just said the guy backed up into him.
I don't think it was ever there. I think that he was so caught up in it that he was hallucinating.
Sure thing, bud. Hey, P8. I guess I have damage or something.
Take it.
I would like to finish in front of all the E2s. That's going to be some work.
Yeah. That's what I'd really like to do, but that's going to be a bit of a challenge.
I think
15 laps
if we
quickly.
don't have any major incidents, I definitely 15 laps is I don't think is going to be that hard to get back in 18 hours. I think we'll get back in front of all the P2s.
Thank God that's not an off track there.
I think it used to be, but that whole corner used to be so
Yeah.
messed up back in the day.
You guys going to be here for a few minutes?
Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while.
Okay, I'm going to go get a drink.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Jesus.
I don't know where this goes. How many laps left?
15. You're at 15.4 at the line. Good save.
Power on. Clear.
Oh shit!
Watch out! Watch out! He's coming back on.
Fucking.
Wow.
That happened.
Jesus
I can't.
fuck.
Am I clear? I can't even see.
Just watch your. Yeah, I mean, just pay attention to your relative. Wait a second.
Just go forward and
Jesus
Gently.
Christ, man.
Fucking. God damn.
you're good.
Honestly, that wasn't the Porsche's fault. That was definitely on the Audi.
I'll go back and watch that.
I mean, I think the Audi stuck his nose in where he shouldn't have.
Do I have any damage on my front? Well, shit, I can see the front right.
I mean, the GT didn't rejoin very well, but
No, it's the Audi's fault for pushing him off, but it's the Porsche's fault for a bad rejoin.
My front end is fucked. I'm only getting 157 on
just
the
come in
straights.
then. Jesus Christ, dude.
Is Scott back?
Well, he's still
Who's
got
with-
another stint anyways, so.
Okay.
My steering is kind of fucked up too.
Yeah, just come back and get it fixed.
You got the fuel and tires off.
I can get it.
I don't have my wheel set up right now.
It's all off.
Holy shit.
I think this is the most incidents we've had.
Dude,
I think.
this is worse than it. This is almost as bad as Watkins Glen was, dude.
Yeah.
Just like it's not even. I don't even think it's
It's
really
only
that we're
22
driving
seconds.
like idiots. It's that just the P1s especially just so like there's no need to be that aggressive, you know? Like why do you have to try to pass him there? Like it's one thing when I passed them there because I was side by side with them and I was boosting out of the
Well,
corner.
it's not even
but he's
that.
but
It's
he's
that
so
he just
far
shoved
back,
him off
you know
the
what I mean?
track.
Well, he
He
didn't
just
he
completely
didn't
shoved
touch
him
him. I
off.
think the GT could have definitely stayed on the track. He just got scared and dove off. I think the
I
GT
don't know.
definitely should have even with him diving on him like that. I think the GT could have easily stayed on the track. It looks because when you watch the replay, it looks like he's just turning right off into the grass for whatever reason. But either way, there's no point in for the Audi to go to that move. It's one thing if like when I was passing them there because I'm exiting and I'm side by side with them going into the first kink, and then that second one I'm passing them. But it's like why there's no need to have that kind of aggression in this kind of a race. It's ridiculous. Like
fine
Watkins
now.
Glen was bad, and this is almost just as bad as that, in my opinion, dude. It's insane.
Cold tires.
Yeah.
Just take it easy.
All right, so you have this one last stint, and then Scott's in.
Yeah.
Wait, are you finishing?
Well, no. I'm doing the first stint for Scott.
But wait, but I didn't refuel you and do tires, so you still have one more after this, right?
I know. Yeah.
Okay, I was just confused. I thought you would want it.
I guess
the way
we could
you,
have gone ahead and changed tires and stuff.
it
but,
doesn't really
I mean,
matter.
I'm only half through my fuel, so might as well just keep going.
Okay, so
I
you'll
didn't
finish
change
this
tires.
stint.
He didn't change tires or get fuel that stop. So
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so you come in, change tires, fuel, do Scott's first stint.
yeah, so then
Yep.
Scott's getting in,
And then
doing
Scott
the
will
2,
take
and
over.
then you're getting in.
Yeah, Scott will do 2, and then you get on. Yeah.
Okay. And then that should finish our first round of drivers. Okay.
Just watch this P2.
Alright. Yeah, just be careful here. Just follow him through.
Oh, he almost fucking. Oh, what a! I got a cut penalty.
That's fine. Just lift out of it.
I just didn't think that I even got close to the edge. But then again, I wasn't really paying attention to my driving. I was trying to make sure he wasn't going to spin because he almost lost it.
Right side, car stop on the right.
Oh great, number 5, back at it again.
Clear. Right side, clear.
Just let him go.
Dude. Yeah.
He's such a moron. That whole team, dude, is just full of morons.
Watch this P1 on the inside. Yep.
And then he almost got into that P2 up there.
Yeah, I was
Jesus
about to
Christ,
say,
man.
I'm just gonna sit back here for
That
a minute.
whole team is just entitled idiots.
They can do whatever they want and just chill back here. You fucking idiot. I knew he was gonna do that too.
Why do you feel the need to cut down on him?
Like if
that?
he's
Oh my
already up
God.
there because the P1, just stay.
Just back out. There's a GT there, just not a good combination.
I'm not, yeah.
Oh,
sitting back.
Jesus,
okay.
dude.
I thought that P2 was about to take out the GT.
I thought he was too, that's why I said to back out.
Alright, oh god. Alright, just watch the braking in T1.
That was a fun lap.
Yeah, dude. It's crazy in here after you, dude. Like, people just... They just drive like idiots, man. It's crazy. There's just no need to drive like that and be that aggressive in a 24-hour race. There's still 19 hours to go. Or, excuse me, 18 hours to go. So, I mean, it just... literally doesn't make any sense to be driving with that aggression.
Passing this guy should give us another position up.
Left side. You got a straight car on the right. Clear on the left.
I think the P1 behind you is going to try to make a move.
Yeah, I see him coming up.
Maybe into the bus stop.
Probably.
No, he's too far back.
Actually, yeah. He'll probably try to get in.
Y'all are running
20.
similar times, so. But if
Is it
he
that
wants to
white
start
car?
fighting you and stuff like that, there's no need. What? What's that?
Is it the white car that I just passed?
Yes. You guys are running similar times. If he starts trying to keep fighting you, then.
No, if he tries to fight me, I'm not gonna even worry about it. I'm just gonna give it up. Because we're not trying to pass him right now. How many laps left?
You still got.
9.
8.
Yeah. It's gonna be 9 because it's 9 even right now for well.
Oh
for me at least.
my! Did you see that shit?
He
And he
just
got
lost
some
it. Yeah.
snap over shit if I've ever seen it.
I know. You guys want to see a magic trick?
What's going on behind you? Oh god.
He's just driving like a jerk.
Yeah, I just heard like an Audi.
Yeah.
It's-
I think it's weird because I think the way the sound works in this game is like based off, you hear it based off of where the camera is. So like when you're watching in the chase cam, like the Audi could be like under you and that's like all you hear. It's so weird how they have the audio in this game.
Yeah, I think this guy's getting frustrated being behind you.
Well,
Just
he's
let him
holding
go
us
by.
up too.
Yeah.
He's all the way up top. You're good.
Yeah, just let him go.
If you're staying with him, then just like stay in his draft and use it to save some fuel or something.
Yeah.
I mean, not that it really matters. You only got 9 laps left, but.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta
Okay.
walk my dog.
Alright, man.
Alright, I'll be back.
Your tires are on, ready for replacement.
Quinn just fall out of his chair.
Sounds like it.
What the heck is he doing?
You start hearing him pee. You know he took his mic with him. Nice little gap there. You get some breathing room to relax.
The lead is bidding now.
You got 6 laps to go.
The lead is bidding now. The lead is bidding now. The lead is bidding now. The lead is bidding now.
Oh my god, I'm getting the unending message of the leaders pitting now.
God, these people are so aggressive.
Yep, it's crazy, man.
Watching a P2 battle to get around a one of the GTEs. It's like he's riding inches from him for no reason at all.
Doesn't make any sense, dude.
Fuck.
Just take it easy, man. You got time to rejoin. Hey, sorry, FD, I didn't see your message till just now, but yeah, we're currently sitting in 8th, so it's not too bad. We are slowly getting back some stuff, some laps on P1s or P2s and GTEs, but we're still we're a very far ways off of the lead lap, that's for sure. So, but we are at P8 now, so that's good. Making a little bit of progress back.
Hitting this time
Hit this lap or next lap?
Let's see.
You're at 1.8. I think you're.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're good. You're good. You're good. Go. Probably should have looked at it last lap, but I think you'll be fine. You're at 1.5 across the line there, so.
I don't know why I thought he was further. Sorry.
Sorry.
Just trying to slow you down.
I see.
Even you out with me a little bit. But see, like, you went across the line, well.
Huh?
So it fluctuates so much.
Yeah, I think the tracks are so short.
That should be fine though.
Blue flag.
That car just stopped?
He's off the pace for sure.
He was speeding up. He was about to get back on the track, but
You got the course. You gotta slow down and give up that time.
Hitting this time by.
Yeah, just get down to the apron and lose it there.
I'm showing you a double black flag.
you got tires on, right?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
they are.
Alright. We'll get a little stretch in.
To lap 217.
And I'll tell you what, whenever I get done with this stint, I am going straight to fucking bed. Get about 5 hours of sleep. Something like that.
I'm back.
He's back.
Sound like you're
that a-
breaking your whole room apart, man.
I think I could hear your fucking chair squeaking all the way over here in Georgia.
It's an old fucking chair. That was a scheduled pit stop, I'm hoping.
Yep.
Yes.
That's his final.
Did anybody mark
Okay.
it in the thing?
Side.
I got it.
Okay.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
You got 27 laps on that run.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Okay, so Matt has one more stint. And then Scott has 2, and then it's me. Right?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay. Probably restart my sim.
Right side.
Probably your second stint. Or
Still there. Hold your line.
first stint, Scott.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
I calibrated my pedals, so it should be good.
Okay.
Clear on the left.
Yo, Lego Master, what's up, man? No worries. We just been chilling, bro. Hope you've been doing well. Thanks for coming and stopping into the race, man. I do appreciate it. How have you been, man?
Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Fully back in school. Well,
Yeah, I
I have
am.
no online bullshit.
Yeah, it's all fully in class. So I'm right now I'm living in Savannah actually with my parents, and I'm just going up there every Tuesday and Thursday for class.
Okay.
Just
How
got
many classes you get?
just 2.
Okay.
All done.
So,
Yeah, I took 2 over the summer, and then I've got 2 now. So I've got
nice.
1 on Tuesday and Thursdays, and 1 that's just on Tuesday afternoons. So it's not too bad. I'm able to see Lauren a lot more now that I'm down here, and I'm able to work a little bit more too. So
Yeah, that's
it
good.
it all works out. Usually I get to see her almost every Monday just because that's her day off from work and stuff. So
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left.
Save on rent too, huh?
oh yeah, no, I'm just living with my parents. I don't really have any expenses really besides gas and my car insurance and stuff like that. So
Oh, dude,
Must
that
be
must be
nice.
nice.
yeah, but I mean I'm not really making a whole lot of money, so I'm barely
you're
making enough to
saving
even
all of it.
afford. Not really. I'm barely. I mean, half of my paycheck is I end up spending on like gas and stuff like that. So I really don't get to save that much. Cause I'm only working 3 days a week.
Hmm. Not having expenses must be nice. Dude, like, it's so expensive here, dude. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, dude. The further out west you go, man, the more expensive it gets.
Like, if I didn't have Olivia, like, paying full rent,
Oh yeah, you'd be screwed, man.
that's like rent is more than a paycheck.
No, it's like we have a buddy James, and he has like has a full-time job and stuff like that, and he always lives with like roommates and stuff like that because it's so freaking expensive out in Texas, man, where he lives. Like he's working, like I think like he's working more than 40 hours a week. Like it may only be like 45 or something like that, but he's working more than 40 hours, getting a little bit of overtime, but he still can't afford to live on his own because it's just so
Texas is
expensive.
cheap. Is he like in downtown Austin or something?
He's in Amarillo, I think he said. So,
I thought
which
this
is
was cheap.
not really. I mean, I feel like.
Everyone's
I
going
mean,
there, so
I feel like everywhere is. If you don't, but he does only work a job like at a gas station as a manager, so he
Yeah.
makes like decent money, but nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Really, dude? Holy shit.
Switcheroo. It's got a cool livery though.
Yeah, we'll admit it is pretty cool.
Speaking of liveries, while I have the majority of us here, there's a page that I got those liveries done for the NASCAR stuff, the oval racing cars, and there's people that do like P2 liveries if we wanted to get like an actual, like somewhat professionally done livery for the P2. Because I know, I mean, what I put together is nice, but it's not nearly as nice as something we could get somebody else to make, and they're usually pretty cheap. Like I got those 5 liveries done for those 5 different cars, and he only charged me $50, so it was $10 per livery, which isn't. If we were just getting one, it would probably be more like 20 or something like that. But I feel like that's easy for all of us to just chip in like $5 to get a pretty good looking livery done for the car if we wanted to.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, but I don't know. I can edit like just an existing livery. Like I don't know. I'm not creative enough to create one, but I can edit one.
No, I mean I can edit one too just fine, but I figured I just like the idea of having something original that's kind of our own, you know what I mean? Like I don't have a what I like I like what we did to this livery and stuff like that, but it still was originally like an Alpine livery, you know. It's not necessarily like an original thing for us, I guess, you know.
Right.
That's not to discredit your work at all, but
yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, yeah, we can see what they come up with. That'd be interesting.
I don't mind pitching in.
And the thing is too is we can, like, if all of us look at designs and we can kind of agree on something we like and tell, like, because that's basically what I did was I gave him a livery that I found online that I liked, and I was like, hey, can you just like put your own spin on this, basically. Like we can do that and just kind of within our Discord here, just like find liveries we like, post them, vote on styles that we like or something, and just be like, hey, we talked, this is what we like, see what you can come up with that has these like aspects to it, you know what I mean? So
yeah,
and then that way we're not just like making it all completely up to the person to design it themselves, you know. Prices in Cali be like, yeah. Dude, everything out west is just crazy.
Tell me how close the D1 behind is. Like just
a long ways away.
Okay.
Over 25 seconds.
That's fine, yeah. I was just curious.
Oh, you can't be yawning, man. You gotta drive soon.
No.
Get out one of those energy drinks, man.
I never went and got one.
I thought about
Probably
running
should.
out and grabbing some Red Bulls or something, but I never did.
You got time.
Yeah, I might do that.
Or make you some coffee or something at least.
I live next door to a Walmart. I can just walk over there.
Oh, do you really? That must be kind of nice, but also potentially not nice being that it's a Walmart.
It's a neighborhood Walmart, so
Oh, is
it's
it?
not full of Walmart people.
That's
I don't know. There's like no big The nearest big super Walmart is 20 minutes away, like outside of town. It's weird.
Really?
We have Target, Kroger. Well, it's not Kroger. It's called Fred Meyer here, but it's Kroger.
The old K. Roger.
Yep. And then
Like 19 laps to go.
Alright.
and then the neighborhood Walmarts, and that's it.
Yep, stay on the track there, buddy.
I saw him going crazy, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's weird though, Quinn, because like every time I've gone grocery shopping, I've gone to Walmart, and it doesn't really feel like a grocery store, even though it's that neighborhood Walmart or whatever.
Yeah.
But then like, so now I've been like going to Publix and stuff like that for like my mom, or I'll cook every now and then, and I haven't shopped in an actual grocery store in so long. So I always go to that Walmart or something.
Yeah.
Or I shop at Target before I came home from work and stuff.
Yeah. You just shop at work.
Yeah, I get a discount anyways.
Yeah. Publix is nice, but it's so expensive.
Yeah, depending on what you get, yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
The problem is too, they don't have as much of a selection.
What, Publix?
Yeah.
What?
They're very defined on what they do and don't have.
Do they have like a Publix
really?
brand?
Yeah,
It's
they have a
Publix
yeah.
brand. I mean, it's kind of dog shit like every other.
I want to. It's not that. It's not that bad.
I think it's cheaper for mostly the same thing.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's how Target brand stuff is. Target's not. We're not even known for groceries, but Target brand stuff is fairly fine.
The Target brands like meat substitutes are bomb. Like the plant-based chicken nuggets, it's the shit. It's so good.
They're Target brand, or are they just ones that they sell at Target?
No, it's Target brand. It's the what is it, Good and Gather?
Oh, we don't sell those ours.
Oh yeah,
But we do. We sell Good and Gather and stuff like that, but we don't. We sell like plant-based stuff, but I don't think that at our store at least. We sell like like ground beef. I think that's Good and Gather brand. That's plant-based, but
okay. We probably get it
I'll
first.
be right back,
because-
guys.
Okay.
Alright.
We might get it first because Portland.
yeah, it's just
And,
more popular out there.
Yeah, maybe Savannah will get it last because Savannah.
Yeah, but I mean, Good and Gather's been around for quite some time, so
Yeah, that's good.
it is cheap too. I mean, it's the same quality as branded stuff, so.
Yeah.
But then like they have the new favorite day stuff because anytime like anything new comes out, we get this whole like packet of paperwork on that we have to read through about all of it and stuff, and we have to do training on it and crap. But then they have like this favorite day stuff, which is supposed to be like higher quality, no preservative stuff, and that stuff is expensive. Like, but it's stupid because the brand used to be Archer Farms. That used to be like the bakery items and stuff like that used to be Archer Farms, and it's literally the exact same like bakery items, except for now it's branded favorite day, and they upped the price by like $1.50. I'm like, it's the same crap, dude. It literally looks exactly the same. It's just the packaging is now these like vibrant pastel colors. So stupid.
Walmart brand isn't really that bad either.
Yeah, no, it honestly kind of is a scam, FD. It's crazy, dude. No, yeah, I think Walmart, like anything that's the brand of whatever store you're buying from, all of that stuff's not that bad. It's the same
Usually
thing that you're
it's-
gonna get anywhere else.
Yeah, usually it's literally the same thing. Like
Yeah.
like a plant would make like a whole batch of something, and like half of it is
Yeah.
like made.
No, it's
and
just
the other-
like back
just
when
this
like
weird-
Hollister and Abercrombie and stuff were super big. Those shirts and everything are made in the same factories as Walmart shirts. They're just they put different logos on them. It's the
Yep.
same exact thing though.
Hey man, that's some high quality shit right there. I don't know what you're talking about.
But it's just
That
it's the
shirt,
same
it won't-
exact
It'll
crap.
get a hole in it within the first 5 days of you having it. That's some high quality shit.
Oh yeah, it's worth at least $50 right there.
Exactly. See, Quinn already knows.
Bro, I
Let's
went
go.
to I was shopping at Target after work one day just for more shirts from work. I just got 2 plain red T-shirts, and each T-shirt was like $17, dude. Just like a wife beater style T-shirt, but just
Dude,
red. And I'm like, what the heck is going on, dude?
I needed socks, and I went to Target. A pack of socks is like $25.
And you probably only get like 5.
Yeah. What
Shit,
the
you
hell?
get like 2.5 pair. They only give you 3 full pairs.
Yeah, it's so
Fucking
stupid,
cheap.
dude.
I swear I got a fucking pair of socks from Walmart a little bit ago, and it didn't have fucking 5 full pairs in it.
Just someone yank it out.
I guess, I don't know, but the package looked like it was sealed
I wouldn't be
fine.
surprised if somebody did that. I see stuff like that all the time at Target, dude.
Oh, I can imagine.
I see so
I
much
was
stupid
fucking
stuff
pissed.
at Target. Bro, you want to hear something crazy? They, there's a dude that came in. I have no clue, like, who this guy was or anything. He went into the hand soap aisle, took a thing of hand soap, and literally picked it up and slammed it on the ground, right? Just, like, threw it on the ground, busted it on the ground. Then he walked into Open Market, grabbed 3 gallons of milk, and slammed those on the ground. And then he walked into Section D and grabbed, like, something that was glass and slammed that on the ground. And like just started throwing stuff on the ground like all over the store and everything, and they had to like escort him out of the store. I don't know if he got arrested or anything, but it's just crazy, dude. Like I went on my lunch and I came back and Josh was like, "Dude, you missed it, bro." And I was like, "What is going on?"
Oh,
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I don't get it, FD. It's just funny though, cause anytime I go to take my lunch, like something happens, dude. Like we get trucks in at night now, our cooler trucks and everything, and it's ridiculous because every time, so like sometimes we can actually go into an app and actually see the tracking on the trailer and know when its estimated time of arrival is, and so like if it like let's say it's gonna show up at 6:30, I'll make sure to take my lunch like at 6, or I'll like wait and it won't show up at 6:30, so like okay, I'm gonna like take my lunch when it hits like 7 or something like that, right? And then sure enough, every time I go on my lunch, the truck comes, but I'm already clocked out for lunch, so I can't do anything about it. I can't receive, like they've either got to wait or somebody else has to do it. And then like when I on the other day at work on yesterday, like I go to lunch and then this dude's slamming stuff on the ground. I'm like, it's just every time I go to lunch, something happens, dude. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I've seen that stuff before, FD. That used to be like really big on Vine or something like that. Was people just like throwing milk everywhere and stuff,
calling
dude.
us all the time. Like, I bought an exhaust and it's vibrating.
It's so dumb though, FD. Yeah, it's so
yeah,
dumb.
that's what they do.
Wait, somebody said that about their exhaust?
Yeah.
What a moron.
Yeah, I was driving behind my wife and it's like shaking.
Well, that's what
That's what-
happens.
that's
Your
what they
car
do.
shakes and moves.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
Somebody called and was like, "Where's the oil drain plug?" Like, why are you asking us this?
Jesus. What do they call you? Like you're a Mazda mechanic shop or something?
I guess. I don't know. I don't have to deal with it, luckily. I mean, sometimes, like, the salespeople, they come down to us with, like, technical questions,
Uh-huh.
and then we're just like, what? What are they asking? So we don't have to deal with it that much, thankfully.
Bro, that's my life at Target, man. We'll get people calling, asking for certain items and stuff like that, and we'll just like, people just don't talk on the phone properly these days, dude. I swear to God, like, it's anything from like people just don't know how to speak coherent English to, like, people are like in their car with all of their windows down trying to talk on the phone to you. You know what I mean? Like, it's insane. So ridiculous. Oh, dude,
Most questions
100%.
people
That's
ask is,
some
like,
somebody's probably
just be
smashed up a
Google.
register at one point, dude. Yeah, honestly. Zoom class practice hasn't paid off for them, I guess. Yeah, dude. People, it's just,
I think we're going to walk over
it's
to
just
Walmart
common sense, you know.
and get something.
Alright, man. Sounds good. I'll be in here, so.
All right, I'll be back in a few
I'll be
minutes.
back.
Welcome back,
Yep,
Scott.
okay, we'll switch off.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
Alright, talk to you soon, Quinn.
See you.
I hope you end up on people of Walmart website.
R/people of Walmart.
Ugh. It's in like, I live in kind of like a townhouse that has like a pretty active HOA. So we have old people who, you know, do HOA things. So it's those kind of people.
Oh, so you get people of Walmart and old people
And
Facebook
parents.
people in there.
Yeah.
Old people Facebook is the best, dude. I love it. It's so funny. It's a great subreddit.
12 laps.
It's
I think
just
that's like
it's just people like Scott's age saying stupid stuff on Facebook.
That's right.
People try to like order things from Walmart through like Facebook updates or something.
Oh my
It's
god.
hilarious.
That's funny.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright, man.
Okay.
We'll see you later.
Tired yet, Matt?
What's that?
You tired yet?
Hey, he was whining and
a little
complaining
bit,
about
but
wanting to
I'm
go to
not-
bed earlier.
No, I wasn't. Shut up.
Oh, as soon as I get out of this car, I'm going straight to bed. That's what you said.
Yeah, I said that, but I wasn't whining and complaining.
I don't know. It sounded like whining and complaining to me.
I mean, I'm tired, but I'm not like fucking dragging ass, you know?
Oh, you are in this car right now. No, you've been doing good.
I know I have.
Hibernating for
Will,
20
you're gonna
years,
spot for
maybe.
me until when gets back.
And I'll think about it. It's not my shift, so I'm not
Yeah.
getting called into work early today. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not on the clock.
Yeah.
Matt, I'm gonna need you to stay late tonight.
Shit.
You got a slow car on the right.
It's not the first time I've heard that. Let me tell you that right now, but doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. Damn, I think I gave the grass a little bit of a kiss there on the back right side.
Was it at least consensual?
Probably not, if we're being honest, but it's okay.
That's a big oof. Third place is coming up behind you within a second now, just so you know.
Left side, clear.
Ugh.
Left side, clear.
Damn,
Car
again.
on. Clear on the right.
Just take it easy and maybe tone it back just a little bit.
Left side, clear on the left.
laps I got now.
It's me 9. You're right at. You went from 10 to 9.8, right by the line. So probably gonna be safe at 9.
Just so you know, the next 3 cars behind you are all 7th, 6th, and 1st for LMP1. They're all different distances behind you, but
Alright.
Left side. Clear on the left. The lead is bidding now. The lead is bidding now. Car on.
Are you serious, dude?
Right side.
Oh my god, this guy again.
Right side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear. 2 wide. Clear. The lead is bidding now. The lead is bidding now.
I can't even see. Where's this guy on my right?
he's past you.
I can't stand this fucking dude.
You just need to let him by, dude. It's not worth your time.
I didn't realize it was him. I thought that the guy behind me was still this white car, or else I would have let him by. He's just so aggressive.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left. the right.
Grass, I think.
Five laps.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Left side. Clear.
Starting to notice the headlights.
Yeah, finally. Still got to get a little bit darker, I believe.
Yep, it's almost 8 o'clock in game. Be three laps.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It's me, so.
Oh my god.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Straight on the left. Clear.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, fuck is hot in here. See, it's getting dark.
It's, you can see the headlights at least. It's only 8 o'clock in game.
Peach Red Bull, not bad.
Which one did you get?
I got the Peach Red Bull.
I've never tried that one. I really like the watermelon personally. That's my go-to.
I didn't really have much of a selection.
I'm more of a monster guy myself.
Me too. I just thought
I've
branch
had some of
a
those
bit.
bangs.
I'm not
but
crazy
most of those I
into-
can't get into.
I'm not crazy into Monster. I've tried them before, but I don't know. There's
See,
just
I'm not
something about
crazy
them. I'm
into
not
Red
crazy
Bull.
into them.
I get the sugar-free ones. They have different flavors. The purple one's really good.
You talking about Red Bull?
No, Monster.
Oh, okay.
I can't drink the sugar-free ones.
I think the normal ones just give me is too much. I think.
I guess I'm just kind of used to them by now because I've been drinking them for years. I mean, pretty much
Yeah.
every morning when I go to work, I drink one. Because if I drink coffee, my stomach's all fucked up and I'm
I
not
did
gonna do
too.
That shit at work.
When I had coffee, but I realized it was just a sugar, and I just drink it black and it's fine. Weird.
Hitting this lap, correct?
Yeah,
You
one,
got one
Oh,
more.
I got one more.
yeah. You're at 1.8 right now, so
Okay, good.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
I thought he was gonna slide it through.
This guy's got gold rims. You see
Yeah.
that?
I like the livery.
It's very glossy black.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever really seen glossy on a
Reddish,
A
red
car.
and black.
not that glossy at least.
No. I'm gonna hit this time by.
And y'all are switching, correct?
Yep,
Yes.
I'll have 2 stints.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've never seen a golden car FD, but I have seen a lot
Is
of
there anything I
liveries
need
that
to do to get out of the
are
car? Just or just
You
hold
just-
escape and it'll kick
just
me
told escape.
Sounds
But
good.
I have seen a lot of it's not crazy popular, but almost every
It's like
time
Planet
I
Fitness.
look up,
You need to get a rag and wipe your seat off.
almost
Get
every
all your
time
sweat off of everything.
almost every time I look up a livery for a car, there's at least one livery where the car is just like chromed out, like it's just all chrome. Which some cars it looks okay on, but majority of cars it doesn't look good on. I've never seen gold though, but I have seen people
thought
chrome
about
out
dinner.
the crap out of a car.
Mm,
And then, good job, Matt.
Nice job, man.
Thank you. Sorry about the all the incident points.
yeah, it's fine. It happens.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off and try to get some sleep.
Okay.
Sounds
I
good.
will,
How are we doing on our schedule? Are we
Can somebody update the.
right now we're a little behind. Looks like
so we're an hour behind, or
no, we're about half an hour behind.
yeah?
It's
So
supposed to be 9:18, but yeah, 9.
okay, I was just
Somebody
curious.
update the actual pinafores.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to get some sleep.
All right, we'll
Guess
see you,
I'll
man.
see you later, Will.
Yep. See you, man.
So,
What?
alright. Well, I gotta get back on at 2:30. I'll be seeing Will again. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. You guys
All
stay
right.
safe and keep on pushing.
How long does tires add to a pit stop?
What, 30 seconds, maybe 40?
Yeah,
No,
adds
it's
it?
not even that much. Probably like 25 seconds, I guess. I'm thinking like overall your pit stop ends up being like 45 seconds, I think, when you change tires. But it's probably only 25 seconds that it adds to it.
I still had like 8 seconds on driver stop time when the fuel had stopped.
Yeah, well, that's just when you swap drivers, it makes
Yeah, I
you
was just
have
wondering if
a
it
lot
was
of
worth
time.
it just to go ahead and, even though we're doing a mid swap, to go ahead and change the tires.
It's probably quicker to do fuel and a driver swap still than to do all three.
All right, guys. Problem. I have to go pick up Olivia.
Oh no, what happened?
She's supposed to come straight here, and then she got driven to her work 30 minutes away. So
Oh dang. Well, go do that. If worst comes to worst and you're not back in time, I'll just get in the car and we'll figure it out, man. So, if
it'll be at least an hour
let's see,
getting there and back.
The worst case, I can do an extra
I mean,
stint.
if we need to, then I mean we can just swap our stints, Quinn. Because you'll definitely probably be back by then, right? Because that's
Yeah, for sure. Because 3 stints is what, like
almost
over 2 hours.
Yeah,
2.5.
one driver stint's like 2 hours almost. Yeah, just go get that done, man. I'll plan on getting in the car whenever he gets whenever Scott's gets done for these next 2, okay? And then
I'll stick
yeah, I
around.
guess me and you will just swap driver shifts here for the next one if that works for you. And if
Yeah,
you
if you're fine with that, that might work better too, because I'll be driving earlier in the night. That way, y'all don't have to stay up as much.
yeah, that's fine with me.
And then, if you want to switch it later on too,
Yeah, I'm just trying to. There's a lot.
I mean, I know that messes up the order, but
Not really.
I mean,
So that just means I gotta be up and back in at 6:30 ish instead then, which isn't a huge deal. So are you saying you wanna switch the later ones too? Because I don't want to screw you on sleep because you gotta and make you drive later and then get up at the same time.
yeah, that's fine. We'll just completely swap.
So hold on, let me just do that.
No, the spotter column is automated.
Oh, is it?
So, yeah.
Oh.
So, just leave that the way it is, and then just change the driver column.
Oh, that's not.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll be back in maybe an hour and a half.
Ivan,
And so you would want to change the next one too, right? Swap on those.
Yeah. So I'll just drive later and you drive earlier. If that works for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, I'll be back.
There. All right, sounds good.
All right. Have fun, guys. You just be careful.
Yeah, we'll do our best.
All right. See ya.
See ya. So Scott, you may need to stay in just a little bit just
That's
until
fine.
Quinn gets back, just so you know. I mean, hopefully he'll be here by then, since it'll have been like 3.5, 4 hours. So you'll probably be able to be fine, but we'll see what happens.
You don't have school Monday, right?
No, not. I mean, it doesn't matter anyways, because it's Sunday tomorrow. So.
I was gonna say it's off. Well, you got we got a whole another day to recover.
Yeah, I mean,
Our
I've got
shift
to.
schedules gets all screwed up
Yeah, I'll be all right.
because Monday's a holiday. So wanted to get around it, but there's nowhere to go.
Yeah. Good patience.
Still there. Clear on the right side. Clear.
You can set me up there.
That was smart. Yep, we have hit 250 laps now, so lots more still to do though. Lots more still to come. So I will be getting into the car next now then. I was not expecting to get into the car until a little bit later, but honestly I don't mind because I'm honestly pretty tired actually. So I'm excited to actually be able to get to sleep a little sooner. So, but yeah, I'm excited. So Scott's doing it pretty good so far, and hopefully Quinn will be back at a decent time. So, but just under 17 hours left to go. To keep it on the track there.
Left side. Clear on the left.
It's so much more peaceful since I turned the spotter off on the blue flags. I mean, I see them, I know it's there, but
Yeah, I
I
feel
don't
you.
need somebody telling me every time.
Trying to set up crew chief is always so finicky too, man. Like there's like the whole frequency thing that it does for a lot of that stuff is so annoying to use and figure out.
Like, it's just so much simpler on oval.
Yeah.
The multi-class deal is just makes everything so much more complicated.
I
And
agree.
it gets so confused. Damn it. I thought he was coming up.
Maybe worth just giving a squirt of boost just to clear him.
I did.
I got you.
Yeah, I thought he was coming up quicker. Nope. No.
You got a bunch of cars coming. Just take your time. Stay outside.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I saw that coming.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Gee, the rear end of that car is messed up.
A little bit. Blue corner.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Ooh. Good avoidance.
I saw something happen. I was like, ah.
I think the P2 just went up into him or whatever. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, he got loose there somehow. How the heck did that happen? Oh, he lost the back end and then the... Oh, that sucks. The guy lost the back end sliding out and then the GT just had nowhere to go, went right into the back of him.
Happy I blew the corner before that because I would have been closer and
Oh
probably caught
yeah.
up in the right.
Probably, I mean,
Toyota.
if you had been another 10 feet forward, he probably would have swept you in.
Pick a line, dude.
Yeah, that's a big F for those guys. That sucks. That's such a little mistake that can really mess up somebody's race, you know? Definitely sucks.
Was it me this time, was it?
What are you talking about with the GT there?
I saw somebody, Jaro or something like that. Yeah, somebody.
Oh no, that wasn't you.
I heard, what the fuck are you doing, you fucking idiot? Jaroslav? He's still going off.
Miroslav?
Jaro.
Oh no,
J-A-R.
that's a different guy. Yeah, he's not yelling at you.
Give it to you.
That P1 behind you is the leader.
Yep. I wonder if the Ferris wheel will still be open when I get done.
What'd you say?
I wonder if the Ferris wheel will still be open when I get done with my stints.
I bet it will.
See somebody pointing the wrong way.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Now what we need to do, Will, is get Microsoft tied to iRacing, and we'd be able to fly in and out of the airport during the middle of the races. We like fly banners over.
Yeah.
We get helicopters and spot from the air. Yeah. 14 laps.
Yeah, you're coming across at, well, 14.1. We'll see how it is in a couple laps. You're running some good, consistent laps, so doing good so far.
Hopefully get the jitters out of my system.
I'll watch you. This guy's... Be careful, this guy. This is the team that's really aggressive for no reason.
Left side. Clear.
Jeez.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
You don't have any front damage from that.
Am I seeing the contact?
Yeah, he got wobbly because of you. He didn't wreck, but just gotta be careful.
I didn't see a 0x pop up or anything.
You got a 1x for it, I think.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No?
I know you definitely touched him because he wobbled. I mean, maybe that 1x was for Matt, maybe it was just netcode, but
Because car to car damage is either 0 or 4, so.
well, you can get car damage from 1x's and 2x's
Nope.
as well.
2x is hard contact with a surface, like a wall. It's either 0 or 4.
careful of this guy behind you. He's another one of them that just likes to be aggressive.
Car on. Clear.
We're looking at 8 laps to go.
I lost a lot of time in
What's that?
there. Lost a lot of time in the bus stop.
Sorry, man. looking at about 4 laps here at the line.
And mine changed from 5.27 to 4.29 at the line.
I'm gonna step away for literally just like 5 seconds real quick to grab something
Alright.
in another room.
Tires checked off.
Yeah, everything is unchecked right now. I'll be back in literally like 5 seconds.
Okay.
Left side, clear.
I'm back.
Okay. Welcome back. Go look at 1 lap back.
Oh no.
Yeah, go look at the leader. Going across my nose. Yeah, right, like when you first came back, that when I was going out on the oval.
Uh-huh.
Go back and watch the leader come across my nose. Yeah, it's like he ran off the track or something ahead of me and can't rejoin the track in front of me.
The leader, you said?
Yep. Pretty sure it was the leader. He had just passed me. And then
I can't find it for some reason.
I'll go back. I'll go back after. It was like lap 268 on mine.
Was it? The only thing I see is maybe I'm not going back far enough. I don't know.
I'll go back and look it up and see. Yeah, somebody definitely went off track. And it's like
Yeah,
they
I don't know.
rejoined and drove straight across the track.
I couldn't find it, to be honest. Showing 1.6 for me. Maybe a guy just a pit. I don't know about you, but no, that's 1.4 right now at the line. You're good, I think.
Yeah, crew chief's telling me this lap.
Okay. Where did I put my phone? is.
You're pitting. Shit.
Clear on the left.
Nice, good first one. Just one more.
Optional. So there was contact, but I never saw it.
Interesting. We're about 13 more laps and we'll have unlapped ourselves from all the P2s.
You got a drive through?
Potentially. I think if you get too many incidents, it's a drive-through.
Yeah, this guy in front of us just drove through the. I didn't see him.
You're good on pit exit. Nobody around you.
Left side. Clear on the left.
What am I at for instant points?
Let's see. I think just 5 is what this says.
Total?
For you. For the team, it's at, we're at 67.
Yeah, I can see the team. I don't know what mine were.
Here's just at 5.
Okay, so I got
You're at
2.
5, I'm at 10, Matt's at 23, Chris is at 29, and Quinn obviously is still at 0.
Yep. Whoa.
Oh, back on track, man. Yo, what's up, Sniper Monkey? Sorry I
Did I
didn't
get
see
it on
your
track?
message there, man. No, you're good.
Okay.
So I didn't see if your message out a while ago. I had to step away
Talk
for a
about it
minute,
and
and
do
I've
it.
just been talking to Scott. But what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you're doing well. I saw you were streaming today. How did that go? How did your stream earlier go, man?
I see y'all pass right here, but that one makes me nervous.
Yeah, you've got to use a little bit of boost and kind of just be assertive with it, but if you're not comfortable with it, don't do it, you know?
I'd rather just lay back and go for the easy pass.
Yeah, I feel you.
Makes me feel better about myself. Man, look how fast I passed you. You're so slow.
Played Splitgate and
Yeah,
jammed
one
on
day.
your guitar. Nice, dude. Splitgate's pretty fun. I've tried it, but it's fun, but the gameplay feels
I know
kind
it
of
comes
bland.
with the
personally,
closer
but
racing. Also comes
It's a
the
pretty good game.
sometimes the more incidents because of the people
Yeah.
around you can't handle.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I didn't know you played the guitar though, man. That's pretty cool. How long have you been playing guitar for?
Whoa.
You got a toy car on the right.
You good?
Yeah. I see the guy in front. Thought I wasn't the only one right there. I just wanted to pass these guys again. I just missed my breaking point.
Gotcha, man.
Well, another one of those where I was lucky I did because the guy in front of me spun,
Yeah.
but completely unintentional. Of course, the leader's probably shitting himself.
Probably.
Post has been.
Left side, clear.
That close. You raced with him in ESS at all?
I don't recognize that name now. I don't honestly recognize names even when I race CSS like regularly and stuff like that. I don't recognize people going from one week to another just because there's a lot of people that like race it and stuff like that, but at the same time there's not that many people that race P1, at least not whenever on the days that I race it, I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
usually I'm getting put in the top split race just because there's not enough LMP1s, and most of the time I would say on average there's only 5, maybe 6 of us in there.
Yep.
Like when I raced Talking Time and there's 11 of us the other day, I was just completely amazed.
Yeah. Well, that's what Ben is the one of the guys I've raced with a few times.
I got
When I
you.
run ESL because I'm the same way. I mean, even with my 600 I rating, you know.
Yeah, it just
there's
groups
just
you all
not enough
together by
LP1s.
class.
Yep. Whoa. Like, did it do any damage there?
It's showing the right
Yep,
rear
I got
wing a
damage.
little bit bent, but
I clipped it.
alright, just come in. I'm gonna turn your fuel and tires off, just take the repairs and then finish out this
Okay.
stint.
Keep me clear.
Pick up the corner. You've got to slow down and give up that
I'm
time.
going so slow. Yep.
Oh yeah, I would just get down on the apron if you can. You don't have anybody behind you for 4 seconds though, so.
That was done.
Oh crap, I forgot to put in the time that you pitted in the pit record.
Two minutes. Holy crap.
Jeez, really?
Yep. Yeah. Didn't feel like much. I think I drug the whole right side. Well, there goes my clean, mostly clean racing. I guess I had to get some damage to add to it. Well, the other guys are, what, 80 laps behind us. It's helping gains from ground than the others. My bad.
You're good, man.
Two freaking minutes. For a 0x of them.
Yeah, stupid.
Wait, he wanted to come up?
Yeah, I know. Kind of just hung out up there for some reason. Bomb, what is up, bro? How you doing, dog? The race is going okay. It's not not as good as we wanted to be right now. From some earlier incidents, or a earlier incident, but it's going, man. We're sitting in 8th place, just ticking away the hours, man. I'm getting into the car as soon as Scott is done with this little stint. I think he's got a little under 20 laps. He's gonna probably have 17 when he comes back around next time, but I will be hopping into the car for the next like 2-ish hours and then going to bed. So, but how have you been, bro? Haven't been able to talk to you in a while. How's the streaming and all that been? You're looking at about 16 laps left as of right now.
Okay.
Just busy. It was a long week. Stream's been well. Raid like with 60 days, so feels good. Got 3 hours of sleep after drinking and hiking. Nice, dude. Yeah, I saw your picture on your Snapchat, man. That was pretty cool to see. That's super sick, dude. But I'm glad streaming and everything's going well for you, man. That sounds super awesome. So glad it's still working out for you, man. Very cool. Where did you go hiking at, man?
Figured out why I haven't been successful at boosting when I want to boost, other than the automatic.
Uh-huh.
I don't hold the button.
Oh, you just like press it, or?
I press it one time and like, fucking boost sucks.
No, you gotta hold it.
Yeah, I just did it. And
That's
it worked.
funny. Have like a mountain called Badger Mountain. It's only 2 miles on it for sunrise. One of my mods are visiting. Nice, dude. That's sick. Yeah, the view update looked awesome, man. That's
Hey,
super.
can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, my fucking.
Oh, then there he goes. He's probably about to say something about his internet or something, or his computer.
Mm-hmm.
I bet his iRacing crashed again.
Yeah, he's disconnected. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he did disconnect. Ah, that sucks.
That's good. He's got it out of the way. Reboot on a fresh.
Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
we can.
Alright, what stint are we at?
He's
like
halfway through his
14.
last one right now.
13
Last
laps.
one. Okay. And then it's you will?
Yeah, I'll get in.
Okay. Who else is in here? Scott.
Yep.
Yeah,
Are
it's
you
just
good
us
to-
3.
What's up?
Are you good to spot for Will?
Yeah, how long you need?
It's need dinner.
This one.
Okay. And I might need to restart my computer too. It was being stupid.
Yeah, just go ahead and restart it, man. While you've got
Okay.
the time. Let it
Yeah,
cool down
we're
for
good.
a bit.
Yeah, we're gonna need dinner and then we'll be on.
I got you, man.
Alright.
Sounds good.
I'll hang up when you get back.
Alright. Sorry guys.
No, you're good, man. Do what you need to do.
Alright. See you soon.
Alright, man. Yeah, it's going, man. I just finished. I've got 2 classes left for school bomb, and so I've got that going. I'm working Friday through Sundays, and then Mondays are usually my days. I go see Lauren, and we do something, and then yeah, class Tuesday and Thursday, and then Wednesdays kind of just homework or kind of relaxing at least a little bit and stuff. So it's going pretty decently though. Oh god.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
But yeah, no, she did get a new car, so I would say just go up high and just hold the
Point
throttle
one, there
pretty
we go.
easy. Oh really?
It was 0.1. They go away.
I hate that crap, man. But yeah, Lauren had to get a new car. She had a Honda Accord, like I think it was a 2008 or something. But it's just every year she's having to put money into it in some way or another. It's usually her AC just keeps going out, and then she something happened with like her clutch in her car now, and so it just wasn't worth it to
I
keep
should have
putting all
slowed
that
down,
money
but I thought I was
into
going to
it.
rear end that guy. He cut over in front of me.
Yeah, no, it is what it is. You're able to recover, so it's alright, man. But now she's got I think it's a 2021 Honda Accord Sport, brand new, super nice car. I mean, she's making really good money, so she deserves it for sure. Who was on our team this time? So basically everybody from Le Mans. So me, Scott, Quinn, and Chris, and then Matt is joining us as well for this one. I think after I'm driving, then Quinn's getting in, and then Chris will be joining
Man,
him.
the leader is already behind me again.
And then Matt will get in the car at like, probably like 3 or 4 in the morning, and then
Feels like I'm going like 30 seconds slower than him.
Yeah, I don't know what it. I think it's got a. I want to say it's set up or something, but I don't know what it is, man. I mean, they just pull so hard in the straights. I'm telling you, man. I think it's the Audi's just. The Audi's just so good in the straights for some reason, man. It's stupid. Yeah, 3 a.m. Yeah, I mean somebody's got to do it. That's what I did last time. Was I was getting in the car at Of course he just like sends it on you, dude, and then goes wide and almost causes an accident. But yeah, so I mean somebody's got to run it, but that's what I was doing last time. But I don't. I get back. I think I have to be back in the call at 6 to hang out with who I was driving. But it's much nicer on me this time. Yeah, I remember you were hanging out while I was dying of sleep deprivation, so. But not this time. I am pretty tired right now, dude. I don't know what it is, but I am drained right now. So as soon as I hit the hay, I'm gonna probably knock the heck out. But yeah, I'm ready for some sleep. But I've got to sit around. And I'm trying to like stand up and kind of walk around a bunch to keep myself awake right now. But I'll be fine once I get into the car and start going. So. Yeah, no, my mic is different. I'm using just the microphone on my headset right now. I'm back living at my parents' house because it's just way cheaper than living up in Statesboro. And I can't, on this desk that I've got here, I just can't fit my boom arm. My clamp won't fit onto it anywhere. So, but it's kind of nice not having to worry about a big old mic anymore. So, I don't have something big that I've got to move around and get out of the way all the time, so. But living here is nice. I mean, I'm not paying any sort of rent or anything like that. I can just kind of save my money a little bit at least, and yeah, not have to worry too much financially now at least. So, and I just drive up to Statesboro every Tuesday and Thursday for class, so it's not too bad. Can't complain. Hopefully, me and Lauren will be moving in together sometime soon within the next couple months, but just gotta find a place that we like and save up a little bit of money. So.
9 laps to go.
Yeah, you're at 10.8 now. You may be able to get 10, but we'll see. Yeah, man, it definitely is. I'm very excited to be able to kind of get into that chapter with her and everything, you know, that chapter of my life or our lives, whatever you want to call it. So.
That must have damage and slow for a P2.
Possibly, yeah. You're at 9.8 right now, so it may end up being 9, but we'll see.
I gotta at least get up after we get out. My ass is hurting.
Yeah, I've been
Benefit of
getting up
having
and
no
kind
ass.
of standing and walking around a little bit every now and then just to kind of not let myself drift off or anything over here.
Did you get any sleep?
I mean, I woke up at like 8 today, but normally I'm not this tired. I don't know, man. Just, these races just sitting here doing nothing makes you tired.
Yeah. But you didn't get a nap in between.
No, I just went and it probably doesn't help that I ate a lot of food and everything not too long ago, so. But I'll be fine. It's not nearly as bad as last time at Le Mans, so can't complain. Le Mans, I was dragging, man. That was bad. So I'm fairly certain that we are in last of the P1s that are still in the race right now. Because everybody behind us, we're just slowly getting farther and farther and farther ahead. So there's
we're
no
like
way
90,
that they're
90 laps.
yeah,
And they haven't put
91
in.
laps ahead of the next person behind.
Yeah, I'm watching the on my standing. It shows their lap times, and they haven't put in a lap time. And
Yeah. At least we can be certain though that we will not get last.
yeah,
There's already people that have secured that spot for us.
yeah, we're good. I just wanted to beat all the P2s, but it didn't look like we had a lot of work to do that.
I think it'll be close when it comes down to it. It'll be close. I mean, we're running 4 seconds a lap faster than the fastest P2. So, yeah, we'll see.
Depends on Rex.
Because the first P2 is currently 28 laps down, and we're at 42. So, we've made up, I think, 2 laps over the course of a while. I don't know how long exactly, but definitely getting the laps back, but we'll see. Yeah, for sure, Bomb. And the thing is too is, I mean, we had that accident earlier, and it gave us 20 minutes of repairs, and I mean, we were like 30 laps down when we came out of the pits and stuff like that. And just once you get to that point, all you can do is just drive. And I mean, we're completely out of the race now. I mean, even to get any farther than we are right now, we're 22 laps behind the person ahead of us. So there's just, unless somebody wrecks, you know, there's no way we make those places back. But it is what it is. I mean, we're still out here doing it, you know, and at the end of the day is there's only so much you can do, and we're just really here for the fun of it, to get the satisfaction of doing it. You know, it's cool to be competitive and all, but to get the car across in one piece is an accomplishment in and of itself. So, and I think that a lot of people, especially people that like watch the endurance racing, don't think about that side of things. But let's drive home. But I got you, man. Well, drive safe, man. Don't let me distract you or anything. We ain't got much going on over here, so. But I appreciate you tuning in, man, for real. Appreciate everybody that's been tuning in the past couple hours since we started. So had a lot of people pop in and out. So maybe this will finally kickstart me into actually streaming again a little bit more frequently. But we'll see. I keep saying I want to do that, and then I have something in life kick me in the nuts, so and put me back a little bit, but we'll figure it out. So for now, I gotta help Scott get through here and then get in the car and start driving myself. So got two P1s behind you pulling up. One's 2 seconds away, the other one's 24 seconds away. And coming across the line, you're probably looking at 5 laps left. You have 5.5 laps of fuel. Oh my god, my frickin' iRacing just crashed. Great. I did that crap where it freezes. I gotta exit and come back. I think I can get back by the time. I should have loaded.
Oh, damn it.
Oh no.
Son of a bitch.
What happened?
You crashed. I'm good.
Oh, you're talking about me?
Yeah, just like with you.
Yeah, I gotta come. I think I'll be back in time though. You got 5 laps, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's enough time for me to get back. I'm fine.
And he's so much faster than me. And he hits that bus stop so smooth.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy to watch some of those guys.
I was gaining on him when I'm breaking into it,
but
then all of a sudden he's just gone.
Yeah, there's definitely just a lot of trust you have to put in the car as well with the downforce. It's hard to learn where that edge is. I'm at 45%. How many laps do you have left?
3. Pretty good.
I think we're good.
.2 at the line.
Okay. May only get 2 out of it then, we'll have to see. I think I'll be back in time though. It's gonna be close, but just see what you're at when you come across the line this time, and
So you don't need as much on the last lap because you're braking and doing the pit entry.
yeah.
Because crew chief's been pretty straight on my they're my practices. I haven't run out of gas yet. So.
Yeah, I guess just listen to what your crew chief says, because he's usually fine for me as well whenever I race like ESS and stuff. Forgot you were using that, so. I'm at 90%.
Maybe 2 at the line.
Like 2 even?
2.26.
Okay. Yeah, I think you can get 2 out of it then. I love watching it get stuck at 90.
Yeah.
Come on. Alright, I'm loading in now. I'm back in. Why does everything just have question marks in my black box? There we go. Oh, that was weird.
Hit this lap, in this lap.
Everything's ready to go for you, so. Alright, coming to the pits. Good stuff, man. Good driving. Really good stint.
Damn it. I'm out. Oh, my butt. Bony ass. Alright, I gotta go back.
That's it, go! Pick up that corner.
Oops.
We've got a slow down penalty. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
The car feels completely different in the cold now than in the heat earlier, like in terms of the grip.
Yeah.
It feels like a completely different setup is on the car right now. For the better, but still. It's insane how much difference there is in grip levels.
Lap. I did
How
find
is
that
that?
it was a leader. Lap 307 for the leader. I write that down.
I didn't change
did.
anything in the drive in terms of that schedule tracker thing. If you wanna, if you don't mind doing that.
Yeah.
I was gonna do it myself and at least get part of it started for you, and then I got booted out. Yeah, we almost had a little bit of scare because my iRacing crashed, so I almost didn't get back in time. But yeah, we're good now, bomb. So just Logging the laps now.
Last one, what time it was?
The time, it was probably like 11:10, 11:15, something like that. I've only done like 2 or 3 laps. It was lap, I know it was lap 299 or 298.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, you heard that part. Yeah, I was afraid I wasn't gonna get back in time, but it's all good. It happens. Usually it only happens in the longer races, but
Looks like we nailed it right on time. You were supposed to get in the car at 23:15. We did a pit stop at 23:15.
oh nice. See all those incidents and stuff and repairs, man? It's all just to make it calculated.
So Max is to do 4, 505, so 4 or 5 months in.
Yeah, Bum, we're definitely trying to not do that this time, man. That's for sure. That was stupid last time.
Something I wanted to trigger.
%, dude. 100% for the content. I meant to do that every time. I meant to get like 3 penalties in a row. Definitely meant to do that.
This will let me get up at 3:30.
What's that?
My wife will allow me getting up at 3:30 in the morning.
Listen, man, I'm not even gonna talk about that. It's all just for the content, man. It's all just for the content. I don't know what you're talking about, honestly, Bomb. I never rage, bro. I don't think I've ever gotten mad at the video game.
And I ended up with fewer laps.
What's that?
I ended up with less laps. I got 81. Matt got 83. Chris got 84. I think well,
Oh shit, man,
they
you got
estimated
GC. Nice,
theirs.
dude.
I'm assuming they got tires and added on sometime.
That's super dope, dude. Yeah, I haven't, dude. I don't think I've touched RL in definitely probably a year by now. I mean, like, I played it once back in, like, February or something like that. Just because I was bored one day, but that was it. I haven't played it in a very long time, man. Basically, all I play now is just, like, simulator stuff. Like, I play this, I play, Microsoft Flight Simulator a bunch, I play Farming Simulator. I play a lot of simulators nowadays, I guess.
Car on your left. Clear.
Dude, I'd be down to. I actually think I uninstalled it, but if you wanted to play sometime, man, I would download it in a heartbeat for you, Bomb. Either the teams are doing pit stops or everybody has put in their slow driver now. Like, 3rd through freaking 7th are all running 33s and 34s.
Good
What
time
the
to
heck?
make us some time.
I don't know about that, but we'll see.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Somebody complaining about getting held up.
Complaining about what?
I heard somebody say, "Come on, get inside. We're being held up."
Of course, somebody you can't get into these races without having somebody complain at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you definitely, man, 100% Bomb. Yeah, we'll have to do something, man. We need to play something together, dude. We don't even hardly talk, man. We gotta change our ways, man. We're terrible friends. That's like me and my buddy Josh that I work with at Target. We're super good friends. I
When I
text
got
him
in
a
the
good
car,
bit, but we
the
never hang
lead
out. We're terrible
P2
friends to
is
each
15
other.
laps ahead, or 13 right now. So makes me feel a little bit better.
Which P2 is 13 laps ahead?
The lead one.
Okay. I think we're at 14 or 15 like a couple hours ago or something.
Yeah, when I got in, Matt had passed one, but then Matt wrecked. And then we went from 15 to 14 and back up to 15. When I got in, we're at 15, now we're at 13.
Cool. So if every stint we're catching 2 people, then, or two laps back,
Yeah.
I think it'll be close,
Yeah.
but I think it's
Yeah.
doable.
Yep.
We just gotta have everybody drive clean, you know?
Yep.
I mean, it's tough because I feel like whenever you get to the stage like where we're at, you know, you kind of don't care anymore, but we gotta just stay focused on getting some sort of positive out of it still, you know?
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, the LMP is easier. P1s are easier to race than the P2s. They got better opportunity to screw up, spin out.
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing. A lot of them, their ass ends are coming around. Whereas, you know, it's very hard for us to get to do that.
Yeah, this car never gets loose on you. The only time I've ever had it really get loose on me is whenever I raced at Hockenheim and I had a little bit of wing damage and it got loose in like 2 sections of the track. But like other than that, this thing doesn't want to.
No, the like if you drop a tire off track, either on the rumble strip or in the grass, yeah, that's the only time I've got it to come around on me.
Yeah. I agree.
So you pretty much got to force it. You got to make it do it.
Yeah.
Whereas the
you have to
P2
really screw up to get it to do that.
Yeah, the P2 will, you know, it will come around.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm just going back through looking at some of the incidents, and there's a lot of them just P2s just on their own, just spinning.
You have to have really good throttle control in that car. No matter how much traction control you put into it, you still gotta have really good throttle control.
Yeah.
But I think that's what also makes it so much fun, is because it takes a good bit of skill.
Yep.
Oh, what is this Joker doing?
Left side. Clear.
Oh, that's the 9th place team. They're finally back on the track. I don't think I've seen them in
Yeah,
hours.
he just came out. He's on his outlap.
How much repairs did they have?
Oh, they may have had to take a break. I don't think they had a driver on.
Really?
Lead is fitting now.
They were completely grayed out for a while.
The lead is fitting now.
You can see what drivers are online, and they were, the back 2 teams were completely grayed out.
Crazy.
The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
Sorry to make my sleepies wear off on you.
What's that?
I'm gonna make my sleepies wear off on you. Keep you on them.
Clear on the left.
That's what I was doing the whole time before I got in the car here, man. Watching you.
Watching me is pretty boring.
I think watching the same car go around the same track for 24 hours is what's boring.
Yeah. I do have it zoomed out on blunt view,
Oh yeah.
and with the triple monitor, I can see like 2/3 of the track.
Jeez.
What's going on?
It's probably gonna be roughly 2 hours.
Although at a
in
certain
total.
point in front of you and a certain point behind you, the cars just disappear. So it's only drawing them a certain distance. So
Interesting.
that they make it through, like, probably halfway through each monitor on the side monitor, and then
Huh.
just completely disappear.
Interesting.
It's-
But yeah, Bomb, it's in total about
that I
2
wouldn't
hours,
see
but
those.
I've
as far as peripheral
got
goes, it works fine. but
3
when
cents
I'm
of fuel
sitting back
basically
not
that I'm
racing,
running, so I'm in the
I
middle of
notice
my
them
first
leaving.
one, and I've got 2 more after this, so.
Car on your left.
Hey, your tires are turned off. Let me go use the restroom and grab a drink.
Sounds good, man.
Let me see. We got 13 laps.
Okay.
We got time.
Sounds good.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
That was a little bit scary. Drove way earlier than I thought I was going to.
I'm here. I'm just crunching on some chips real quick.
No worries, man.
I see you're gaining on somebody on the same lap.
Oh, am I?
You want a P2.
You got a slow car on the left.
Come here.
Car on your left. Clear.
Hey, hey, hey. Finally hit that 1 year mark. Heck yeah.
What's up, Akuba Katie? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Long time no talk. How have you been? Yeah, we've finally got you up for the 12 months. Thanks for coming and tuning in. How have you been? It's been a very long time since we talked. I think last time we talked was when we played Phasmophobia together with Matt and James. Very long time. Yeah, I remember that was super fun. That was a very interesting night. Been well, nice. Glad you've been well. I've been pretty good too, just really busy as usual. So, but just between finishing up school and working and trying to figure out life, and then keeping the team going and figuring out what events we're doing and stuff like that. Just always busy. So, but I've been well, so can't complain about too many things. Yeah, I think it's just that everybody gets to that age, you know, and then you're just always busy. So, but you gotta always try to find time to do stuff you enjoy at least. So, yeah, this game is called iRacing though. It's technically considered a simulator, a racing simulator, and this is the 24 Hours of Daytona. So. There's me and 4 other guys that are racing in this. It's a team event, and it's also what's considered multi-class, which we can get into in a bit if you want to learn about that. But this is basically just
5-3 at the line.
Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, this is just basically a racing simulator. It's all the tracks and the cars are true to life. Everything's pretty realistic. You can tweak games, tweak cars like you can in real life in terms of like suspension and aerodynamics, stuff like that. And I mean, obviously I play on a wheel and pedal, as you can see in the bottom left there, my inputs and stuff like that. But yeah, it's really fun. This is what I spend the majority of my time on nowadays. I'm a big fan of the endurance events like this, so this is one of a handful that we try to do throughout each year. So this is our 4th event that our team's ever done together, though,
Hey.
which is cool.
Hello.
I'm back.
How's it going?
Welcome back. Let's go, man. It's fine. Just cruising, trying to put in some laps. I've been doing consistent like 28 lows and mids, so
Okay.
just chilling, getting through the traffic, really.
Alright. What stint are you on?
This is still just my first.
Oh, really? Okay. Alright.
Are you back for good now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Scott, if you want to head to bed, man, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, you're at 4 laps.
All right, sounds good. Are you in the sim, Quinn?
I'm joining right now.
Okay. I guess we just want to wait a minute then, Scott,
Yep.
just in case.
I'm good.
Yeah. Sorry all this came up. It's just...
No, you're good, man.
Yeah.
Shit happens, man. Nothing you can do about all that. You weren't expecting to have to go pick her up and stuff like that. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't
Life
think about
calls.
food. She was like starving. Yep. Hopefully I won't have any technical issues. Get a full restart.
Hopefully, yeah.
It's 3.5 at the line.
Gotcha.
You just rolled over in 9 hours.
Nice. So what's that, 17 to go then, right? No,
Jesus Christ.
15 to go, right?
Yeah, 15.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm tired, man. I can't do mental math.
there's still 15 hours.
Yeah, but I mean, for me, once I go to bed, that's 6 hours knocked out right there, man. 6. Jesus.
Oh, had to rattle.
Any damage?
We'll see in the straight here.
You got 1.6 remaining as of right now. So
How much?
1.6, 1.5.
It might be okay. I'm at 197 right now, and that was from not having a good exit. But
You got a
did he
4X,
just break
though.
loose there or something?
I'm going back and look at it now.
I think he just locked up.
Yeah,
or
pit next time by.
ran out.
Make sure you pit next time.
Yep, I gotcha.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Yeah, he just spun it there.
Oh, Katie, you definitely didn't have to do that. Jeez. How many? I can't even read how many that is. Was that 5? That is. Thank you so much, Katie. You definitely did not need to do that, but I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're inspiring me to actually stream more regularly. Like I keep telling everybody I need to. Or telling everybody I want to. I just, every time I say that, I just get so busy again. I need to stream at least like once a week or something. But thank you, seriously. That's very, very kind of you. I really, really appreciate that and the support. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, I don't think I was down in the straights. I don't think I really got any damage from it. Just a little fender bender is all. I'll probably have some optionals though, I'm sure. Knowing how this game works. Just 3 seconds of optionals. I might as well just take
4x.
Yeah, stupid 4x. I think we're up to 76 now.
Oof.
Yeah, I think that's definitely a note for the post-race meeting is to try to mitigate these these incidents for sure. No, it's just in real. Jeez.
Bless you.
Bless you, Jesus, man.
Thank you.
But no, in real life you get bugs. I mean, there's also tire rubber and
This
stuff like
seems
that.
like
But you have these things called tear-offs. Most of the time in these cars and endurance races, they actually just get up on the car and wipe the. I'm not gonna deal with that. But they'll just like get up and actually wipe it down. Or sometimes they'll actually have like a plastic film that they like tear off. That's why they're called windscreen tear-offs sometimes. But yeah, just over time you just naturally build up bugs and stuff like that. It just happens. I saw P1 coming through there, and I was like, I'm just gonna let him go. He looked like he was antsy to get through. Tires are a lot better than I thought they were gonna be. Only 93 on the front left.
Yeah, I just turned them off again. Are you in yet, Quinn?
It just crashed.
The classic.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
It crashed, but it came back.
And then
I can't decide what
I'm
it wants to
in-
do to you this time.
That worries me.
I'm gonna go to sleep with the as a crew chief.
Yeah, and then
Nice, Katie. That's yeah. I think it's people I'm sure all the time that don't know about it. So
oh, maybe not. Oh god, this scares me. Okay, I think I'm in.
was it just doing all the buggy crap it does sometimes whenever you're loading in?
Yeah, it like flashes and I
Oh
think
my God,
I think
what
we're
is
good.
this? What an absolute clusterfuck.
All right, yeah, I think we're good, Scott.
Okay.
Head to bed. All right, talk to you in the morning.
All right, and good
Sleep
luck.
good.
Yeah, get some sleep, man. Okay, well that was a little bit close, buddy.
Yeah. It's got a cool livery though. It's okay.
Well, that doesn't give him an excuse to go super wide and then cut my nose off.
Sure it does.
Jeez, just dove down on me.
All right, so you're on your second stint now, right?
Yes, I don't know if he updated the sheet or not. I would assume he did, but
Okay, I'll look at it. Just getting Simha pulled up here.
Car on your left. Clear.
No, he didn't.
would have been lap, what, 3:25? Probably like 2 minutes ago.
Alright, maybe we can make us some laps now.
Yeah, no, it's like I was telling Scott, we just need to just keep it clean, honestly. Just drive clean, stop getting incidents. I mean, we not that we're gonna get back into the fight in our class, but if we want to actually get unlapped from all these LMP2s, I mean, we just have to drive safer and actually kind of focus up and stuff, you know. It's definitely something I think we need to talk about in our next driver meeting. Just, it's not like, I don't know, I feel like we lose our heads sometimes whenever we're in the race, you know. We do so well we've done so well in practice, and then it's just kind of like all that's gone out the window. I feel like watching some of the guys and stuff, you know. I don't know if that's just me or if you think that too, but it's just...
Yeah, just need to drive cleaner, more cautious, I think.
I mean, if anything, I kind of feel like we're driving too cautious in some ways.
Yeah, in some aspects.
Like, you need to find a healthy balance, but...
yeah, I think we need to be more, like, performance focused. I don't know if that's the right word, but, like...
We need to be more goal-oriented.
Yeah, we need to, like, okay, we want to finish top 10. Instead of just finishing, because we've always finished.
Yeah,
you know, knock on wood, we're going to finish this time. But
no,
so
I
we've
agree.
accomplished that goal. So we need to have performance targets in mind, I think.
Yeah.
And kind of get more serious about it.
Yeah.
Maybe not take more risk, but
well, I'm not saying take more risks, but like we need to drive more assertive. Like, because like I don't want to be like, oh well, the LMP1's the fastest, you got to get out of the way, blah blah blah. But like, there's plenty of opportunities where you can make a move on a GTE and they're gonna let you through just because it makes sense, and you have to take those kinds of opportunities. I'm not saying dive bomb the GTEs and LMP2s every opportunity you get, but you gotta be assertive in some situations instead of lifting and waiting for a whole 300 meters just to wait behind a GTE for a turn, you know what I mean?
It's just fighting more. That's the thing. It's just
and I don't want to say fighting more just because it makes it sound like to drive aggressively, but just be assertive, you know, and just, you know, take those opportunities, and sometimes they are a little sketchy, you know, but that's just racing, you know? Like right here, I mean, I know somebody would wait and lift, but I'm not going to sit here and wait for that. I'm going to be assertive and go through and take the opportunity, and I can drive it cleanly still, you know?
Yeah, as long as you know, I think the main thing is the lack of experience.
I completely agree.
1, in the car, and 2, in multi-class racing.
Yeah, and I hope that with hopefully everybody getting to be licensed for next season from the safety rating from this race, hopefully not only will that give them more time in the P2, which is what we're going to be racing from now on basically, but it will also get them, you know, into more of a sprint mindset for those races, and it kind of encourages you to be more assertive and aggressive, and that in turn will kind of help with these kinds of races too, I think. So
yeah,
because I definitely like I'm driving, I feel like I'm driving like relaxed compared to what I would in like ESS or IMSA. Like in IMSA I'm way more aggressive and way more risky, and I feel like some people think that I drive, even in this, that I'm driving a little risky and stuff like that, but if anything I feel like I've really toned it back.
Yeah, and that's what endurance racing is. It's like taking a sprint like IMSA and just maybe driving at like 80% or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the sprint race, you have to go all out because you have such a shorter amount of time to get results.
Yeah, exactly.
But if anything, I think this season of endurance events with everybody kind of gives people that multi-class experience that they need, and maybe next year we can be a little bit more assertive
Yeah.
and come back with more experience.
I definitely think so. Yeah. And it's not like we're trying to set out to win everything, but it's just some
No,
stuff
I mean
I've
it
really
would
been
be
thinking
nice.
about.
Yeah, it just would be nice to be fighting with the top,
Or at least
instead of
competitive with somebody in the race, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Competitive to some degree.
And I feel like we definitely could be. It's just a question of everybody getting that necessary experience.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like personally, I feel like I'm like pretty far ahead, and kind of the same with like you, because you have a decent amount of experience in this stuff, but
Mhm.
everybody else is just a little bit of a step behind, which
Yeah,
isn't
I
that
mean,
big
which
of a
is
deal,
fine.
but
Yeah, they're learning, and that's the whole point. So maybe one day we could get to the point where everybody is on the same level.
yeah, I agree.
And I know not everybody has road course experience, and some
Yeah,
people are just coming
definitely.
from oval,
Yeah,
and it's their first time on the road course.
I agree.
So it's just being patient with people, and just because not everybody can just pick up a wheel and
No, I agree.
be confident and turn out hot laps.
Yeah, no,
It
I
definitely
completely
takes
agree.
time.
You know, I'm not necessarily like I'm not frustrated or anything about it. It's just
Yeah.
little things I've seen, especially like seeing how Le Mans went, and then seeing kind of how much we have or haven't improved here now. You know.
Yeah. Well, some of it we can't really control.
Yeah, no, I mean, we watched a GT spin out in front of me just 5 minutes ago. That's
Yeah.
out of our control for sure. Stuff like that. There's definitely a lot of luck, and there's a lot of chance that plays into these races. They're just so long. There are a million things that can happen.
Right. And there's a million good things and a million bad things that can happen, so it can go either way.
I completely agree.
But I think we'll get there at some point.
Yeah, I do too. Just gonna take some time to build.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I am excited to get back into the P2 though.
Yeah.
I raced
It's
it
a
at
nice car.
Daytona
Yeah.
2 weeks ago, and it was just so much fun to be back in it.
Yeah, I'm excited for Petit Le Mans. That's gonna be fun. In the
Yeah, we'll
P2.
finally be able to run multiple teams also, which will be cool. Given if we have enough people, which I think we will. So
Yeah. It's only 10 hours, so that's nice.
yeah. I mean, honestly, I'd even run Sebring with just 2 people, just because I would enjoy just being able to drive more personally.
Yeah.
Logistically, it doesn't make sense. Like in real life, in 24-hour events, they only race 3 people, but logistically for a sim team, that doesn't make any sort of sense. So we don't.
I think you can have up to.
You can have,
have
like
up to
16
8, can't you? Really?
in real life or in the sim?
In iRacing.
Oh, in iRacing, you have up to 16 people, which
Holy
is just
shit.
stupid. Yeah, the minimum is 2. But like
Wha-
that's like drivers registered and stuff like that. So all
Yeah, but
those
they all
16
have to
people
drive.
yeah, exactly. You'd be switching like
Every pit stop.
which just makes no sense.
In real life, it's limited to 3. I think.
Yeah. Well, because the rule is that, I mean, you know the rule. Everybody has to drive 6 hours, so it's impossible with pit stops for a 4th person to get 6 hours of driving in.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that makes it challenging at least. You know, it would be cool to be able to try it with 3 people, but like you don't have somebody that can sit in here and spot the whole time and stuff like that. You know, like if there is a way, if there are people in here to spot and like take over and stuff like that, it's not possible, which is a shame. But
Yeah, in real life, it is 1 person, so it technically is possible. It's just.
well, I'm thinking from a standpoint too of like you can have somebody spotting in here the whole time as the crew chief, but
Yeah.
like if somebody cut out or something like that in the middle, you'd have to like wake up one of the drivers and stuff like that because the crew chief can't drive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas in real life, you can't just disconnect from the race.
Yeah, that's true.
So it blows my mind the people that do these races with only 2 people, man. Like there's a
I
couple
don't know
teams
how
in
they
here.
do it. Yeah.
I mean, you're not getting like either you're driving like 6 hours in a row so one person can sleep, or you're both just not sleeping for 24 hours.
They're probably doing that.
Yeah,
So
probably.
you have
They're probably
you
coked up
always
on
have
Red Bull and
spotter.
stuff.
Yeah.
It's insane to me. I could never imagine doing that. That's just so much. And I mean, I guess if you're getting in every other stint, then you're constantly driving and working up a sweat and staying awake, but still, man, it's nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess when you get in, I guess you get like a burst of energy, but I don't know. It's
Left side. Clear.
Alright, Katie. Yeah, sorry guys, I haven't been really paying attention to this chat. Just been talking so much to Quinn here and focused on the driving. But yeah, thanks again, Katie, for all of the subs. That's super kind of you. Really appreciate it. And have a good rest of your night. If I don't see you again, I know that as soon as I get done with this my stint of racing here, I am going straight to bed myself. But I will be back. I think I get into the car again at like 8:30 or something like that tomorrow morning. I gotta look at the schedule, but it'll be something like that. So, but I do appreciate everybody that's been coming and hanging out so far and showing all the support. And again, big thank you to Katie for the 5 gifted subs. Very kind of you. Very nice of you to do. So, thank you so much.
Left side. Clear on the left. The lead is fitting now.
watch the inside.
The lead is fitting now.
Oh, is he moving back towards me?
No, I just thought he would dive.
Oh, I'd hope not, given he's a P2.
You got close. Alright, 14 laps.
Gotcha.
The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
Do wish I had a more comfortable chair.
I wish I had a more breathable chair.
He's sweating.
Dude, as soon as I start racing anything, my back is just drenched.
I'm the same way, but with my hands.
Really.
Yeah, even in real life, it's just they just start sweating.
Do you wear gloves when you drive? Because I kind of have that problem too, but that's why I wear gloves. My gloves are like pretty damn sweaty after like a stint in an endurance race.
Yeah, if I don't wear my gloves, then they're just drenched in sweat. I mean, if I wear my gloves, it's okay.
Yeah, I just like wearing the gloves because one, like my hands sweat, and two, it makes the wheel more comfortable to hold for such a long time. Honestly, it's just extra cushion around
Yeah.
to grip on. So
Yeah, I tried them on the track in real life too, and it really helps.
yeah, I'm
Grip
sure.
the wheel. Even on like a twisty back road, it's so much nicer just to be able to hold the wheel and not have your sweat slip on the leather.
Yeah, I definitely need some new gloves though sometime soon. I mean, these definitely aren't very durable. I've only had them since March, and they're like cracked and peeling and stuff like that with
Yeah.
the plastic on the inside.
I need to get some actual driving gloves.
I've really been considering getting real driving gloves to race in just because of the durability factor of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm racing like 2 to 3 days every week for a couple hours.
Yeah. Oh, watch out! Watch out!
Oh
watch
my!
Out. Oh.
Jesus Christ, dude!
Nice.
I'm gonna need you to clip that. Oh my God, that was scary, dude.
Oh God. That was inches. Hold on, let me slow that down.
That was... My heart fell right there, dude. I thought I was dead.
I thought you were too.
I mean, that would have 100% been another at least 10 minutes of repairs. The speed I was going at.
Fuck.
Wow.
Control Z. Yep, there we go. That's an... Okay. Taking screenshots.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and clip it later. What lap was it? 137, right? Yeah.
337.
Or 337. Why am I saying 137?
Yeah. Fucking hell, dude.
It was just scary too because I locked up too trying to brake for it, and then I realized I was locking up, and I was like, I have to just go. Like, if I lock up, I'm definitely crashing.
Yep.
So I figured if I just try to make it through, might as well risk it. Oh boy. It's not an endurance race without some scares though, right?
Yeah, of course.
Oh god, I can't take turn 1 right now.
Any damage?
No. I didn't even get an incident or anything for it. I didn't even get a 0x. Which I'm very surprised by. I can't miss somebody that close in any normal race and not get a freaking 4x. And not even touch them. Interesting tactic there, GT.
That's me that just spammed the Discord, by the way, if you got a bunch of messages.
I've got it in streamer mode, so I don't get any actual notifications. At least sounds.
Okay. It's probably a foot, I would say.
Jesus. It looks like inches from inside the cockpit. I genuinely wasn't sure if the car was going to fit through or not.
If you were to come through any later, I don't think you would.
Probably not.
Because he was moving up.
Yeah. What even happened? Did he hit somebody or did he just self-spin?
Oh, I don't even know. Was it 337?
Yeah.
The lead is bidding now. The lead is bidding now. The lead is bidding now.
Yeah, he was on the apron for some reason, and then I guess hit some marbles, and then just spun on his own.
Car on. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Jeez.
Car on. Clear on the right.
Like you turn into him for like a quarter of a second, and then you correct it.
Car on your left. Clear on the
Yeah, I think I turned in because I was correcting for the lockup because my back end got loose, and then I had to cut it back to get around him, dude. Jesus.
I guess he lost traction over the bump.
Hmm.
Yeah, and then just spun out into the.
That's 100% happened before FD. Seen
Yeah,
lots
spun
of
out to
clips
the
and
middle
pictures
road.
of that kind of
And
stuff
then he
on
just
Reddit.
fucking stays there.
Definitely has happened, 100%. What an idiot, dude.
He's like just literally in the road. I was waiting for traffic, and then he towed.
And the thing is he probably just ruined like another person's race there, I think, because somebody hit him, right?
No, nobody hit him.
Really?
Yeah. Surprisingly.
That's insane. Oh my god. Is this the same guy?
No, it's not.
Okay, well he's just gonna dip out.
clear.
I can respect that though. You know you screw up, just let the guy through, you know? I respect it.
It's a rarity.
It is. It's very true.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Are we on schedule?
Car on. Clear on the right.
Higher like it usually does. I think we were pretty close to being on schedule actually, yeah. Somehow.
The sim time is way off.
Is it really?
Yeah. What time did it start? Sim time?
2:45-ish. Probably
In
2:50.
sim time.
Oh, sim time noon.
Oh. Really?
I'm pretty sure it should be noon, yeah.
No, because right now it's 10:30 sim time.
Well, how
Yeah.
much time has passed then? Subtract it.
I guess that's a good idea. Was it 22? That's not the calculator. Is it 22.5 minus 14.5? In 8 hours. No. been 9.5 hours. Started at 1. Okay.
Huh. Interesting. I thought they also were in there. Or maybe when the session started it was noon, and then so the race
Yeah.
didn't start till 1. That's probably what it was then.
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. So it's 10:32 right now. You're on your second stint. Your second stint was supposed to start, or no, you're supposed to come in after your second stint at 10:04. So we are behind. By a stint. I think.
Well, we'll see whenever I come in here, and we can look at the thing. It'll be easier just to see whenever I come in here in the next 5 laps or whatever I'm doing, and then just see what time I come in and compare it.
Yeah. Have your first stop time. 8:55. Oh, that's right on time. No. Yeah, we're a stint behind.
So does that mean people need to be in sooner or later?
Sooner.
Gotcha.
So I need to be up to spot for you at 5:20. Be a stint before that, so like 4:45 ish.
So what does that mean? I'm in the car at 8:20 then?
You're supposed to be, yeah, you're supposed to be at 8:20, but it before that, so just be ready like an hour before you're supposed to get in. How about that?
Yeah, I mean I'll be probably sleep until like 6 or something like that. Just wake up at like 6:15.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably get up at like.
I mean, I doubt that any of the guys getting up at 2 and 3 and 4 and stuff like that are gonna go back to bed. So if I don't make it to spotting in time, it won't be a big deal. So I mean, really, I think the only reason for the spotting schedule is just for this time of night when people want to go to sleep. So
yeah, it's more of a sleep schedule than anything.
The only person that may go back to bed is like Chris, maybe.
Yeah.
What are you gonna say though?
I'm saying I hope he gets up when it comes my turn to get in the car.
Oh yeah, he's not very good with times, I feel like. And I really don't have to stay in here any longer than I would need to. I'd love to go to bed.
Yeah, I don't blame you. What's it like 12:30 over there?
Yeah, but it's not too bad. I want to get as much sleep in between now and when I need to get back in here as possible is all really.
Yeah.
I was pretty tired, like, sitting there just watching Scott, but I think that's just because you just get tired seeing something go at the same time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just watching him do the same laps over and over and over again.
Yeah. I need to learn to operate on less sleep. I mean, I did it during school, but now that I'm working on a constant schedule, it's, you know, I kind of lost it a little bit, but
Yeah, I feel you.
I need, if I'm going to be doing like actual race events, I need to operate on less sleep. Cause
Yeah.
my manager, he does like half-mile drag racing, and then he blew up a transmission. He had to swap it overnight at like 2 o'clock in the morning in the hotel parking lot. So
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, so that's just something I have to, I guess, get used to.
Yeah. But that's when you start bringing in the energy drinks and all that kind of stuff, man.
I mean, it's a good time.
Yeah.
It's, I really do miss being at race events. Like, you don't even notice the lack of sleep, really.
I just want to race something in real life, man. Honestly.
It's fun. Should if Scott ever builds the Miata, maybe y'all should get together and
Well, he's thinking
do
about
something with
selling it.
that.
Actually, I don't know if he ever told you that. He's if he
'cause
builds
he
it and
can't
puts it
fit in it.
together, yeah, he's too
Yeah.
tall. So I told him, you know, depending on whenever he ends up trying to sell it, I might be in the market looking for something, but it depends on the price
Yeah.
and when he's gonna get it done and stuff like that. So
Yeah. Dude, Miata is the way to go. It really is. It's cheap, parts are everywhere, and
yeah,
like if you like ever need help with it, I know people that race them and know them inside and out, so I can help you out.
yeah, because that's my only problem is I literally know like hardly anything about cars. Like I mean I know how to change oil and change certain
Yeah.
parts and stuff like that, but like when it comes to how an engine runs, I don't have a fucking clue, man. So like if I ever did get into something like that, I'd have to find somebody probably to help me with that kind of stuff because I just genuinely don't know.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, if like, I don't know, if we want to bring the team into real life racing.
Oh,
I'd be
100%, I would be down too, but we're just in so different parts of the U.S. right now.
Yeah, I mean, if y'all are willing to fly and travel, I mean, I definitely am. If
Oh yeah, 100%.
most of the stuff is East Coast. I don't know if like endurance.
I'm coming in this lap, by the way. I didn't even look at the fuel. I'm at 1.9,
Oh, I did.
so
I didn't either. Sorry.
no, you're good. I haven't been paying attention to it. But just unchecked tires.
Yeah. Yeah, you're all good. Endurance racing would be cool if we can do it in real life. The Champ
Oh,
Car
yeah.
Series,
That
or
looks pretty awesome.
yeah, or Lucky Dog or something.
Yeah. There's lots of cool little things to do out there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Chris is up.
Oh, did you say something in the chat?
Yeah, he just
Cool.
woke up. Be on a bit.
Cool.
So one more.
Yep, one more. Tires are really good actually. Only 84.
Yeah, it's nice and cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Chris just said in my chat he's up.
We are 12 laps off the lead P2.
Okay, so
No,
then we've gained
10,
2
sorry.
laps. Oh, 10? Then we've gained
Yeah.
maybe 3 laps. That's the wrong button. I hit the wrong button for my pit limiter.
I was wondering what are you doing.
I hit my I hit the button to mute myself for some stupid reason instead of my pit limiter.
Oh, that was close. Yeah.
I think we may have gained either 2 or 3 laps so far than on just my stint, I think.
Okay.
But I'm not exactly sure. Oh, you weren't here as well. That Porsche right there. That's the new Bentwing Porsche spotted record. We saw him at 28 minutes, I think. 28 and a half minutes, something like that, into the race. So, new Bentley Porsche world record for us. Oh my god, the hopping there was just destroying my wheel there. Oh my god, that was bad. Nope, hooked it up a little bit there.
That was on an off track?
No, I've kind of realized just from racing and stuff in this game a lot that sometimes like you can get away with going into the grass and stuff and not getting an off track, but it's like if you go into it controlled, you know what I mean? Like if you just dive off into the grass, it'll give you an off track, but sometimes you can kind of like go off and be controlling the car and it doesn't for some reason. Like in there's one of those places, like it'll give you it'll either give you nothing or it'll give you like a 2x because you actually spun or something like that, or if you sometimes if you like fully stop, but if you just kind of drive through it like that, then it won't give you one for some reason. It's kind of rare,
because
but
you don't,
it depends on the track and the section of the track.
Maybe because you don't gain anything.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I don't know what that was all about.
There's still 14 laps to go, dude. Or 14 hours.
14 laps. I wish. But you gotta go fast all the time, bro.
Yeah, dude. 100% all the time. Ooh.
Chris just said there's a minimum speed requirement if you're... He said he thinks if you're below 35 miles per hour, you won't get an off track.
Interesting.
I don't know if... The 35 miles per hour, I don't know if that's correct or not. But I think what you're saying is correct, Chris. There's some sort of speed in which you, if you're at that speed, it won't give you one. Because I think it just thinks that you're controlled in a sense, like you're not like racing really, you know. You could be trying to save the car or something like that. I feel like I hit the bus stop like not perfectly, but like consistently, like every single time now.
Yeah, it's been looking good every time.
I just feel like I hit the exact same line.
Good.
This is a good thing.
Consistent. Hey,
Hey,
morning.
good morning.
Sleep good?
I can't believe how well I slept for 4 hours. It felt
Oh,
Well, that's
yeah,
good.
way better than I thought. Yeah, definitely feel better than I did last time.
good.
What happened on our driver rotation?
To go pick up my girlfriend.
Oh,
So me and Will just switched.
Yeah.
okay,
So I haven't driven yet.
okay. Gotcha. I was nervous when I popped open the stream and I heard Will driving. And I was like,
Yeah, no, it's all good. It was wasn't expecting to have to go out and grab her and stuff like that, which is fine. So we're
Yeah.
able to work around it. Okay,
Sweet.
can't complain.
It might work out better too because it's only 9:30 for me here, and
Yeah,
y'all can
good
get some
point.
more. Y'all can get some more sleep at a reasonable time. But we made up some ground. We're only 10 laps off of the lead P2.
That's awesome. Oh yeah, climbing up the ranks. We're now nestled into some blue cars. It's good. That's good. So it's been
Had
mostly
a-
clean then.
Yeah, I had a very near miss.
Oh, check out the screenshots channel.
Probably the scariest moment I've ever had in racing.
Oh God, there's not much room there.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Always
go back
go
and
high.
save a clip of it, but it was scary. I saw it happening. The guy was sliding, and there was a bunch of smoke. So I tried to slow down, and I ended up locking up the brakes, and I started like turning left because of it. And then I saw his car come up, and I lifted because if I knew if I stayed on the brakes, 100% I was hitting something, ruining the car. So I was like, well, there's a tiny gap, I might as well go for it. And I just like lifted off the brakes to stop the lockup, and then cut it back to the right and I mean, on my end, like in the cockpit, it looked like I had maybe a couple inches on either side. It was nuts. I was very scared.
Any good Days of Thunder fan knows always go high. The cars will slide down the track. Yeah, that was close.
Yeah, I need to go back and watch the replay. What lap was it again?
337.
I'm gonna go do that myself because I had my sim running the whole time.
Nice. Can you tell me when I'm out at the line there, Quinn? Or here,
Yeah. It'll be 19.
Okay, just a lot. Thought I'd done more laps than that, but
Oh, I don't know how you made that.
I don't
know
either.
how that. I don't know how that guy didn't keep climbing the track. Thank God.
Oh.
It's all good. Tires don't feel terrible, but I can definitely tell they're kind of starting to get worn. Gotta probably take it a little bit easier in there. They're not bad, it's just like ever so slightly a little bit loose sometimes on the brakes.
Yeah, your last reading was like 92. But like every reading that I've been
I think it was
getting
80
is
something.
92. I think my tire reading is messed up.
Maybe they just got really hot or something, I don't know. Yeah, last
I
time
wish
was 84, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just
I
me.
wish iRacing had like live data.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
I don't know how that guy in front of you actually spun, unless he doesn't have traction control.
Yeah, I think he just had traction control low or something. He hit the bump
Yeah.
and lost the rear, and then hit the marbles and then spun around.
Yeah.
Luckily, no one hit him. Like I don't know how.
I thought for sure the guy in front of me hit him.
Yeah, he's incredibly lucky nothing hit him. Alright, well, I'm gonna go make a glass of tea because I thought I was driving at the end of the stint when I heard Will driving.
No, you're good, man. Go ahead.
I have a little bit more time.
Yeah, you got 19 laps to get back in here.
Oh shit! I didn't record your last pit.
I don't remember any of the info for it.
Uh, uh, lap 349. I don't know the time.
I mean, just if we miss one, it's not that big of a deal. Unless you actually like really look at it and stuff like that. I don't know what you do with it afterwards.
I mean, more data the better.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah, I got a little too close to that wall there.
Alright, 16 to go.
Gotcha.
Flash.
I just want to let them know I'm coming through.
Left side. Clear.
Ooh, man, a lot more incident points in this race than Le Mans, huh?
Yeah, we definitely really need to try to mitigate them for the rest of the race here if we want to try to get back on the in front of all the P2s. So our lap times are good enough. We're definitely gonna catch all of them. We gotta not get that penalty if we wanna. If we get that penalty, I'm sure it's gonna really set us back for. I think it's only a drive-through, or maybe a stop and go, but we just really can't afford to get that if we want to get to the end in front of all the P2 cars.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Chris, when I'm driving, if I suddenly disconnect from Discord, but I'm still driving, just know I have all the data still and fuel and stuff, so I'll be okay.
Okay.
But it's not ideal.
Sure.
And I still come in, at the normal times and stuff. Just be ready to get in whenever.
Okay. Good to know.
It's happened literally every race. I don't know why.
Yeah, Watkins Glen, Le Mans, probably now here. It's just like when you start driving, it's just like Discord just doesn't want to function anymore. It's crazy.
I don't know, maybe having Ethernet connected would help. But we'll see.
Yes, I'm sure it would definitely help.
I hope so.
Especially with just connectivity to the server.
Maybe, yeah.
Because I know you have issues with that sometimes too.
P8 now.
I think we've been P8, haven't we?
I think you were 9 for a while.
No, I think we've been P8 for a couple hours. Because the team behind's 160 laps behind us. They're out. I think we're essentially the last running P1 right now. We're 23 laps behind the person ahead of us.
Yeah.
but honestly though, I think we would be in this position regardless of like the wrecks and stuff. The guys, just all these teams have such crazy pace. I mean, they're all running like every single one of their drive. Like I think right now is all their slow drivers like running those 128s, because like I've been paying attention to it and they're running 126s, 27s the entire time, man. This is just a really, I think, heavy P1 class for us. I mean, I don't think we would have done much better than where we are right now, to be completely honest with you. Just because, like I said, those guys, they just all have so much pace that we don't have. Even I don't have.
Yeah, the P1 in front of us, he's consistently doing 26, 27s.
Yeah.
The top guy is doing 20, 25, 26s.
Yeah, that's insane to me.
Are they all in Audis?
Yes.
There is one Porsche. There are only 2 Porsches in this race, and we are one of them.
Still running or actually?
Still running.
I really think that the Audi, I think, is just so fast in the straight. Like, I don't know what it is, but I think it's just with the balance of performance, it's just crazy in the straight. So it's hard to.
Why weren't there
compete.
more of them at Le Mans though? Le Mans is mostly straights.
Well, I think it's a good combination of both. I mean, Le Mans had a lot of Audis and a lot of Porsches. I think it was pretty even spread in Le Mans, but here it's just. I think Le Mans you can get away with either car. You just lose in one area or the other, but here it's all straights, so it's just the Audi's just gonna outperform every day, unfortunately. I hope that ESS is on Daytona, and if not, I mean, because next season I'm gonna run the Audi. I told myself that I was gonna run the Audi next season and kind of compare it to the Porsche and stuff just for fun, and I hope that it's on Daytona or something, or at least I'll probably practice on Daytona because I want to see how fast it is comparatively.
It's kind of weird to drive because it has really long gears.
Yeah, it's definitely
It's
odd.
made for straight line speed.
What's gonna throw me off too is the right side drive. I know it's gonna screw me up a lot too.
Yeah, you get used to it after a while.
No, I'm sure I'll get used to it. I mean, that's how I was with the Radical at first and stuff anyways too, but... how many laps do I have now?
It'll be 10 at the line.
Have they released the Week 13 stuff yet for next week?
Seen anything?
I've been looking it up throughout the week and they still haven't released anything.
Not that I've seen either.
I browse the forums like every day, twice a day. Because I just want to see, I'm interested to see what they're going to do. But of course, because like I think they put out Week 13 like half a week early, and now they're waiting until the last minute of this season.
I don't know. I wish they published like the schedule sooner.
Yeah, I hate that they do it like basically the week before.
Yeah, this is like last minute.
And they also haven't put out much info on updates, right? On,
you
like,
can go
what's
on the
coming?
forums and find like hot fixes and bug updates and stuff. But then like their YouTube is where they post all of like the cars and tracks and stuff like that that's getting updated. But like they usually don't release, like usually, like last season I feel like was weird because last season it seemed like they let a lot of stuff out early, and then they made a lot of the week 13 stuff focused around the new cars and the new track, like Red Bull Ring and stuff like that. And then now
Yeah.
this season they're like doing the opposite. They're like, they've told us like Hungaroring is supposedly coming this season.
Right. But
And
they're
they've
still not
showed a
sure.
couple of the cars, but then like they haven't
Yeah.
released anything for week 13 or anything like that. So just, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, sweet. Some of the Motec files load up already? I didn't... Oh, wait, no. Quinn, you have to exit the sim to be able to load Motec files, right?
I don't think so. I think it just saves in your folder.
Because I got one that shows 52 laps, but I think that's because I exited the sim at one point.
52 laps.
Yeah, but we're on like lap 337.
I don't know.
Well, it only records when you drive.
Yeah, it's not gonna record anything
Yeah.
else.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so I have my telemetry available.
Yeah, so that's 2 stints of data for you. And I think you should be able to open it up in Motec as soon as it stops recording.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have it open here, but
Okay.
I was just trying to figure out why it wasn't 330 laps.
No, that
why.
would be a huge file.
Yes. Yes, it would be. Yeah, I mean, what's the size of this thing? Anyways. Yeah, it's still 370 megs.
Yeah.
A third of a gig. I gotta mess around with that dude's worksheet or project that I put in the Discord.
I haven't looked at it yet.
It seems like it's like some 70-year-old dude who's retired and super into racing, and like over 9 years has been building this file that he keeps updating.
So is it just...
I think it's just a giant workbook with tons of formatted stuff in it. That's my impression from reading it.
I need to look into damping more. This one thing with suspension that I don't understand.
I'm with you. I haven't figured that out yet either.
It's one of the last things that you should understand with suspension. Tires being the main thing.
Yeah.
Then spring rate, and then damping. Well, with suspension design, but of course camber and toe and how that affects tires and stuff.
Right.
I have a flowchart somewhere on understanding suspension.
Nice.
I'll have to take a picture of that and send it to you. Does that work?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Actually, I have tons of PDFs. I'll probably share it in the folder.
Oh yeah, or dump it in the Google Drive.
Yeah, I'll do that. Do that right now.
What's your thoughts on what would need to be changed in the setup to reduce the wheel hop?
For this track, for this race, it's always going to be there, but it would have to be changing spring rates and damping.
Okay.
And how the wheel reacts to the upward motion of the curbs. Because if it's too stiff, then it's just going to bounce. And
I gotcha.
too soft, then it's not going to come back down in time. So then you're just going to squish it pretty much. So you have to find that balance between not reacting and then reacting too much. If that makes sense.
Yep.
And that's where compression and rebound comes in. So rebound controls the rate at which the pushes back onto the ground, and it's all complicated. I can't explain it really that well.
Well, compression's kind of like stiffness, isn't it? And rebound's just like the.
Well, it's both stiffness. So.
But
what
compression
it does
is like. I think I understand them, but I don't know how to put it into words.
Compression. It also has to deal with your spring rate too. So your spring rate goes into how your damper reacts to things too. So because you're obviously your spring wants to be in a constant state, right? So when you compress it, it's forcing it to go back into that constant state, right? Fully extended. And that's where you can have spring preload, so you can just store more energy into that spring and make it stiffer, because spring rate is a function of length and number of coils and the pitch and everything. So you have that preload that can determine your spring rate on top of just the construction of the spring. That's why you have springs. You physically have to swap springs to change spring rate. And your spring rate will determine the rate at which your wheel compresses.